Hello! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 22nd of July. If anyone hasn't tuned in for a wee little while, we are on session 13, I believe now, of Pathfinder Wrath of the Rachus. Hello to Lot and Jamses. Except for the best crab shirt. It was next on that I had on my list, so I figured to give that a little wear. So if anyone who missed yesterday's stream or was wondering why I was not around, I just took a bit of a personal day. It was only like a 3-hour stream. Wasn't particularly feeling great pretty much since the start of that day, but I figured I'd try, see if things felt better. They didn't really, so instead I ended up just ending then and there, and just took a day to sleep in a pretty good chunk. Also cleaned a bit around this room and edited a few little things hither and thither, and we back now with the hopes of continuing more through the current act. We're definitely getting to the later stages. I'm not sure what act this is, 3 or 4? I forget how they break it down, but we're starting to lay the groundwork where eventually it'll take us to Illusionera. So I think it's either like, I think technically it's Act 3, but it could be 4? I mean, Illusionera is normally described as Act 4, so I think it's Act 3. I'm alone with the ankle biters today. Played some football in the backyard. Naturally, I destroyed all 3 of them. I think there's a bit of an advantage you got over them. I'm in Act 3, okay, I thought so. The Abyss is Act 4, and everybody come out as Act 5. Cool. Cool. Yeah, Act 4 for many is when they start to lose fuel. For me, the game really peaks when Dresden's taken. That's like the most enjoyment I have. From a story standpoint, anyways. It's really awesome. So you kind of hit that. It's like completing a capstone project, you know? Why am I missing a party member? What were they doing? Yeah. So we dealt with the dragon. Finally, God, it was such a different fight in comparison. We faced it at level 10 and balked most of the skill checks, so we dropped right in front of it, injured and no preparation. So when I did it yesterday, we came back 2 levels higher, 1 extra mythic point, generally better gear for most. We crushed the skill checks, which allowed me to prep and buff. The dragon didn't even get a turn. And when we successfully located the storyteller, which is why I unlocked this quest, you find artifacts and they need to be restored, often with the use of magic vials, cold iron bars, and magical creature hides, stuff like that. So this one's pending. This one we've handed him, I think, like 6 pages, enough to unlock 2 of his memories in the past. Middle game's pending. This is just max out the 4 Crusader stats: discipline, supplies, alliance, and combat strength. I think combat strength is the one I tend to cap out first. Borrowed Dreams, this is what I'll probably do now. This is for Arushalai, so she's finally, at least from her perspective, experiencing her first signs of like a dream, although it feels like you're often stepping into a pocket dimension. She doesn't quite know how dreams are for the normal mortal races, so she's tasked us to ask these NPCs listed here, like what they dream of, and we'll likely use that as a means to create our own. Fidians is later. I need to progress further towards Is. Wayward is... we're going to probably do that as well. This is a quest for Ember. Some of the Baphomet cultists have taken it captive, so we need to go on a quick rescue mission. So we'll do those 2. The Dragon's Fate, there is some progress. With the storyteller now back in town, I gave him the Claw of Terendelev, and that seems to have given him an inkling as to where we might go to progress further. Know Thy Enemy is just go to the Ivory Sanctum, which we can do now without any penalty or for losing Greybore, because we have completed the Dragon Hunt and we have hired him officially. This one I'll do absolutely last. Hey Zhu, you might know, can you leave Blackwater Clan until after the Ivory Sanctum? Because I want to leave this to the very, very end. Like I want to know what is the last possible moment you can do this quest, because this one is just horrible. Like, the strength diffness is apocalyptic. D4 community is making me sad. Yeah, I heard, man. Fucking hell. What is with these patches? I'd imagine some of the devs get bullied so much they cry themselves to sleep. It comes with the territory. I miss some of it. Some of the critique is justified, but some people take it too far. Had to really shift the mindset towards Dyson's Sphere program. Resources being finite really threw me off. I can't sit in a base and optimize that and have to constantly expand. Well, at least you had training wheels in the form of Satisfactory. Even saw some people attacking DLG. That's... If you want to attack anything, right, attack where the game is weakest. Personal attacks is pointless. You've lost the argument. If you're attacking how someone looks, what their sexual orientation is, what their beliefs are, you're a fucking moron. And you should be thrown off a cliff for it. But if you're critiquing the game and you can back up the reason why you think it's bad, that's absolutely fine. You can be as harsh as you want. But personal attacks, you're attacking from a point of weakness and insecurity. You're a pussy, basically. Always done it before going to the abyss. Cool. I'll probably do the same. Because eventually I'll run out of quests. Dan Hill, thank you for the 50-month resub plan. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Where am I? Oh right, hi Seth.
Greetings to you, Dan of the old one leg. So yeah, in lieu of that, let's do a Ruchela's quest first. We'll speak to the different NPCs, just get their perspective, and then we'll wrap that one up. And we shall go from there. So let's get back into town. Really proud of the Blizzard devs cutting the power creep this early. People are just blowing up the problem before testing the patch. The new seasonal items add a lot of power, and just like in PoE, you can't balance around the standard league. I'm going to see...
Watch out for trouble.
It's good that you're kind of giving them space. I'm going to wait probably until Season 2. My opinion is I still don't trust Blizzard. I just cannot. And everything that D4 is doing, I'll say this: if it was a free to play, like PoE, I probably would have tried it, absolutely, 100%. But the price tag is just simply too high. And from what I've seen, both people that have streamed it and independent reviews, much of what D4 can do, PoE's more than capable of doing. Besides, I'm trying to regenerate my ARPG battery. I want to leave myself fully recharged when Path of Exile 2 comes out. My suspicion is, I think Blizzard are making the same mistake that they did for D3, which is they released the game, and then PoE shows it how it's done and better. It's going to happen again. I'm telling you, ExileCon's going to happen. They're going to, assuming nothing goes wrong with the actual live stream, I suspect they're going to absolutely crush it. And those that feel like D4 missed the mark will instantly pivot to PoE. It's going to happen again. I can feel it in my kidneys. Them nerfing damage this early is kind of scary, though. It kind of means they're already seeing scaling problems. I wouldn't know how much they've tuned it down by. Imagine Season 2 is going to be a real league, although they pushed ladder back to Season 3. I'm in no rush, man. I'm in no rush. Like I said, if the game was free, I definitely would have tampered with it to see, my own personal experience, what I thought of it. But it's too much of a buy-in, so to speak. I know they don't want it to turn into D3 numbers, but why let them be this high on release? Some of the numbers, God, I've gotten so used to PoE not showing numbers. I base it more on feel, but holy shit, man. Some builds that I've seen, the way the damage numbers flash up, dear lord. Main problem I saw from the patch was they nerfed the really OP stuff, but didn't really bring the underused things up. I'll be honest, I feel like PoE occasionally has managed to do that sometimes. The fix is rather than... They'll obviously nerf the stuff, usually, which is very, very broken, but then not bring the other stuff up. Not necessarily to match, but at least to make it so it's an option. It's always that old chestnut, why do build A when B does everything A can and more? Hey Spab, so who do I need to talk to? Is Anevia. Erebeth is one of them, so yeah, Erebeth and Anevia are both here. So let's see, I have a question for you, one that might seem strange, but as the commander I need to know your answer. What do you dream of? Let's see, I don't keep secrets from you, Commander. I used to think reclaiming Dresden was a hopeless dream, but now thanks to you, even winning this war seems possible. Still, the victory is our common cause, the dream of the entire Crusade forces. My personal dream is more modest, putting an end to Baphomet's Templars once and for all, to prevent them from invading our ranks and poisoning the minds of our warriors with their deceit. Rearmament is another thing we'd do well to pursue. Our armour falls into disrepair at an alarming rate, and the warriors' blades are barely sharp enough to pierce the skin of the weakest demons. I understand that Mendev's coffers aren't bottomless, but if we can't order ready-made weapons, I'd be glad to get half a ton of cold iron. Wait, are we still dreaming? A ton of adamantine, then. Her dream is hilarious because it's more utilitarian. It's always geared towards fending off the abyss. Prefer Satisfactory, but I'm still loving Dyson's Sphere program. Gonna give it more time. I mean, there's no rush. The game's not going anywhere. I don't see any problems with the patch. People are freaking out before testing anything. It's just normal. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. I promised to heat up the sauna for the kids. Having them near burning hot stones is anxiety-inducing. I had this with the extended fam. Less of a case now as I've gotten older, but anytime I would see them bring their little ones, especially with the toddlers where they walk like little drunks, they don't realise that they are perfectly programmed to fall at the earliest sign, and for some reason their head gravitates towards the nearest sharp object. So I remember having to watch them like a hawk, because babysitting usually came to me. Probably won't play for a long time still though, because there's so much quality of life that should have been out already. Yeah, I've heard that with like the tabs being one of them. I'm in no rush. I got no fucking reason to play that game now whatsoever. I've seen ample chunks of it in stream. I've seen independent content creators online review it. There are definitely some very strong highlights of the game, but there are still some areas that are lacking, and I'll just wait. Besides, it's not going to be a crazy, like, my schedule's pretty solid. We got ExileCon reveal happening basically this time next weekend. I can then dick around with if I finish Pathfinder before 3rd of August, I'll do Brotato or pretty much anything. Then we've got BG3, which will just completely cannibalize all my time, and then by that point we'll be back to Path of Exile. So D4 can easily take a back seat. Guess the temperature over here. I don't know. Normally when it's warm here, it's cold there. So what? 12 degrees or something? I don't know. I have Brotato to keep me going until the PoE. Yeah, I've got that. I've got shit. What was the other one? Soulstone Survivors. 27. That's pretty warm, at least to our standards. But yeah, reminder as well, I didn't do a good job because my mind and body just weren't in it yesterday, nor was my heart. But if you guys want to influence the first campaign of my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, if you are in the Discord, you can actually go into the announcements section. We've got 2 links to 2 different straw polls. One is to decide the race I'll play, and the other is the class. I was going to do a third one for alignment, but that's not a thing in BG3. It's more nuanced in that you kind of decide. Because of our weather, we usually have a mini summer before the crude part of the winter. Yeah, it's surreal how much your temperatures can spike, but also dip as well. Freaking equator, I swear. Finally got approved for a credit card. Financial stability, here I come. Always at a debit. Most I've ever done is taken out a loan. I'm achievement hunting at the moment, and I just got the one that has been such a bitch. That's what I was doing in the tail end of it. I almost got them all. I think what I was about to do, once I had done a run successfully with each character, would have been the higher difficulties, but by that point, I think I either returned to PoE or I changed to something else. But it's a really fun game. Finish a wave with 1 HP. Oh, wait, did I do that by fluke? Maybe in error I might have pulled that off. I'm not sure. Let's see, the Templars, the weapons, adamantine, so many wishes at once. Well, as I said, very utilitarian. Next up is a Nevia, so we ask her for her dream. What else could I desire when I have my Beth? And Nevia thinks for a moment, smiling, and then looks over your shoulder and gives a cheeky wink. Rushale, quit hiding. You put the commander up to this, didn't you? Feeling shy, are we? Fine. I'll act like I never saw you. So, commander, war's no place to be thinking about once. Needs, yes, not desires, but when the war's over, you mean. then we'll have a chance to think about something other than just surviving. To learn something other than fighting, you know? When I was really little, I would always hang around the kitchen whenever the cook was getting the fresh bread out of the oven. Big steaming loaves that smelled so good. Maybe it's stupid, but I keep thinking when the war's over, I'm going to build a big stone oven in my house and learn how to make bread just like that. I did that in Valheim. In Finland, it's really common to pay bigger items via third-party monthly payments, but those have insane expenses. Credit card is infinitely smarter. Yeah, part of me thinks I should get one myself. You know, it's good to build up sort of like a credit history. Generally, I've been... like, I've always had money. Not a crazy amount, but always a fail-safe. I just know life has a tendency to throw you a curveball, and I can't tell you how many times just having coin at the ready was a lifesaver. I have a little demon meowing at me for an hour now. Doesn't want pats, just stares. You see a little bit of the void poking out from under there. My Dragon Age Origins run is going well. Already saved the mages without antagonizing the Templars, and saved Redcliffe's little guy possessed by a demon. What was his name again? The little brat. I know Tegan's the father. Was it Connor? He's a little shit is what he was. Do you see the Bex tweet for cats? I did not. The last one I saw was, I think she tweeted out some kittens, I think, but that was about it. Unless it's more recent. I'm visiting the dwarves now. Dragon Age Origins was such a fucking good game, man. That was, as far as like the first potential resurgence of the ARPG genre, or Dragon Age Origins had achieved that to an extent. I did multiple playthroughs of that. I only played the second game and the third once. Comparatively were much more disappointing. The second game didn't have enough time, clearly, and the third I think just veered off what made the first and the second as good as they were. Eamon was the father. Not Tegan. Oh, he's the uncle. Yeah, because I remember Connor even, yeah, he calls him uncle. Applied for a few years payment free for my student loan. I got automatically declined for a credit card. After I finally booked a time with a bank person, I got the card approved. When I explained that me applying for the payment for 3 years was financially a smart thing to do, I got the card. But you see, I had to argue for it almost. There's one more picture in the comments for Beans. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that one. His name is Toby. It's short for Tobean. Oh my god. Oh, there we go, yeah. See, this, like, that is a big weakness. Jesus, I don't know how anyone couldn't resist, like, using it as if you're about to dial a number. Those are some of the pinkest toe beans I've ever seen. Okay, so we got her dreams done and dusted. Fuck me, man.
There are many roads to success.
I'm surprised that it's being asked of some of these fuckers here. Who else is here? Fire's outside, so is Horgus. Hilor, Arsenal. I think everyone else is pretty much outside. Except for actually wants their opinion. Can't recall if I ever asked Nora for that. It's a lot of things. Alright.
Focus on the goal.
Let's have a quick word with the storyteller. Who's now officially chilling here again. So I'll ask him, what does he dream of? I haven't been surprised by a strange question for a long time, especially not when beside you I hear the weightless tread of a succubus who has stepped onto the path of redemption. No wonder she wants to know more about mortals and their dreams. Perhaps my dream will disappoint you, child, and still I will answer. I have to admit I suffer from insomnia. Oh man, I've been there before. Although mine isn't quite insomnia, it's just it takes a lot longer for me to go to sleep. Every night, as soon as I lie down, the ghosts of those who are remembered and those who are forgotten stand around my bed. The stories I have gathered swarm in my head. My mattress becomes hard like stone and my pillow ice cold. Maybe if I had a softer bed, I would fall asleep quicker. He needs memory foam. Although I suppose it's not about the bed. Alright, thanks. That's another one off the list. I can't remember if you said anything about it, Seth, but do you want help when you get more of the undead companions? Yeah, sure. Sure. Obviously, the main thing I don't want to know... I don't know. If there's a potential of me missing an undead companion, let me know, I suppose. That's the big thing. I haven't seen any hints.
Keep your calm.
Honestly, the only one I can remember still that I have, I think that there's one which you get round about when your time in Illusionera is drawing to a close. I feel like there was one enemy that we fought, maybe, but that was a long fucking time ago, man. Hey, there's my boys. Look at my merchants. Enjoy yourselves while you are alive, mortals. Eat, drink, have fun, for we will all die. Thus speaks Urgathoa. Wow, that's quite the message. The skulls will kind of tell you everything you need to know. Good, good, good. No, not all my companions are the special Lich ones. One is Steve, and he was added part of my Mythic Path. It's more of a pet, technically, than an actual full-on companion. And I got two that are. Staunton is one of them, and the other one was... how do you pronounce it? Delamere, I think it was. Yeah, Delamere, who is... The gears coming together quite nicely. Alright, who am I talking to next?
You are mad.
I forgot which one Fire was.
And I love it.
Which unit do the undead use to measure distances? Graveyards.
Very funny, Derek's. Jesus Christ, these are getting progressively worse by the day. Thank you for the biddies. The undead companions you have so far, Smith, do they have special voice? No, they don't. The only special part of the dialogue you get is when you initially raise them. They don't, aside from grunting and groaning when they're in your party and when you select them, that's about it. They have no special instances where they interject in the middle of a conversation, not even amongst each other, nor do they have any additional dialogue when you're resting at camp, which feels a little depressing. But they're undead thralls, they're not exactly made to have opinions. The only time I can maybe see some dialogue, there is a moment much later in the game where you corner Minago. I think if Staunton's in your party, he has to say something then. Maybe one final message where he tells her to go fuck herself. So I think under those circumstances, there's probably dialogue, but outside of that, there's not going to be much. Because anytime I go to talk to Staunton or Delamere, it's more to issue them instructions like follow me or stay put or fuck off. They're strong. Delamere is. Staunton's an oddball. Like, they can be made to be usable, but they're not particularly great because you get them later level-wise. Did you know that in Finland we have a sport where we play football with a bowling ball in a swamp? I did not. What's it called? I feel Staunton should have had voice lines. So do I. He had the best potential backstory. Like, I legitimately, I can see, like, yeah, he fucked up. Absolutely. Like, his actions led to the loss of Dresden, and Lord knows how many people have died, and the consequences of that are still being felt to this day. So I totally get that. Like, he deserves so much of the venom and bile people gave him. But what Galfrey did, fuck, that false mercy she granted him. And your man spends the better part of like 70 plus years in the condemned, being spat upon and ridiculed. It's no wonder this guy freaking turned even worse. So he's got the perfect, like the most tragic of backstories. And then when you finally have an option, at least as the Lich, to, I don't know, it depends. You know, maybe you want to continue his torment as an undead thrall, or maybe give him some potential path of redemption via death. And he doesn't say nothing, he just grunts and groans. Why remove all their lines just because they became undead? Yeah, like, they didn't even have to have it voice acted. Just having them interject, maybe that, I don't think that would have taken a crazy amount. Maybe special dialogue that would have happened if you were camping with fellow undead companions. I don't think it would have taken crazy long. Voice acting, sure. I'll give you that. That's a tough ask. That's like asking for way too much. Maybe even residual dialogue as you progress through the story, they might say a little something extra. I don't think that was too much But I can see how, between all the mythic paths and classes and feats and whatever else the game has, I shouldn't be selfish. The fact that you get like Lich specific undead companions is already a pretty good like addition. So I'm not gonna like be an asshole. But would I like to have seen more, like a more fleshing out and more a weird sense of camaraderie with my undead companions? That would have been kind of cool. Like it would have like further made the playthrough of the Lich more distinct. Added a mod to Stardew Valley that adds more crops, and one of them is cotton balls. The cotton balls are classified as fruit, so that means cotton ball wine. Wait, can they be made into wine? But you get more and more undead members, it feels like you're just having a merc party. Yeah, because like there's fewer interjections, so I'm not surprised. Let's see. Dream. I'm well past my prime. I've seen far too much death to be afraid of dying myself, but I don't want to get old. However, if one has enough money, one can bribe time itself. Take Queen Gelfrey. I wish I could afford the magic potion she's been using to stay young for over a century. I mean, that's about as vain of a reply as one could manage. Who the fuck is Fi again? He's not the innkeeper, is he? I genuinely forgot which one Fi is. Although I think the game will eventually tell me. Let's speak to Arsenault. There's Nistra, Sela, Chief Soul. Is Fi the vendor? I'm sure I'm missing. Maybe she's the mongrel vendor. God, my memory's so hazy on this. Overwatch 2 comes in to Steam in 2 weeks. Well, that's another freaking Blizzard title they fumbled. That one's so bad. All fruit, eh? Fuck, this coon, okay? Almost forgot about that. What is your dream? It's a rather strange question indeed, but if it's an order I will answer. There is a saying, one can't win a war and keep their gloves white, yes? I do understand that there isn't much time and energy left for landscaping when you're fighting hordes of demons to death every day, but Abadar knows how I'd love to see Dresden neat and tidy for just one day. No missing cobblestones in the street, everything sparkling clean, flower beds blooming, all lawns trimmed. Glory and order instead of all this filth. We'll get some mages and prestidigitation everything. Spruce things up a tad, you know. Blizzard's gonna start putting their games back on Steam again. Yeah. It's probably, that's one of the biggest reasons why I've just not paid too much attention to any of their titles. Well, whatever trust I had is long since in the freaking shitter. Your dream. I've no time for dreaming, Commander. There's a war on, but I suppose... There are several experiments I've always wanted to conduct on plants from the First World. In the Fey realm? Nah, bro. I've heard that they possess unusual... Yeah, they do. Like, fucking eating you. But obtaining such plants is difficult, as you can imagine. Yeah, because they'll fucking eat you. The balls. Of all the specimens she wants to poke and prod, she picks that one. Okay, so I know the one-eyed devil is over here, and then we'll speak to that little shit Nora.
For an adventure.
I still can't believe she's a companion for Trickster. That was a genuine surprise. She can play Kingmaker. Clearly not. Jeez Louise, man. The Fey creatures there were... That's why I liked Kingmaker. They took the Fey story to such a great extreme. I can see the eldest, the main antagonist, right? It was the most Fey thing you could do, taking a punishment to such extremes. Hey, Arcade. Koi swim in groups to avoid predators. If attacked, Koi's A, B, and C scatter, leaving behind decoy. Shut up, decoy. Wow. Okay. What dost thou dream of? When I get rich, I'll retire. I'll go to Taldor and buy a villa by the sea from some broke noble. Maybe even buy their title. I'll surround myself with such luxuries that even ancient Taldan emperors will envy me from the afterlife. I'll have a pipe organ in my dining room and have it played while I dine. Oh, and harps and bells. At the corner of your eye, you notice movement, but nothing else. Arushale has disguised herself very well to overhear the dreams of the townspeople while remaining unnoticed. Well, there you go. Oh, thank you for the redemption. Okay, that leaves us with Nora, who is in her prison cell. Actually, it has been some time since I've spoken to that little ankle biter. She provides us with enough useful information. I could rescind her her imprisonment. Granted, her actions almost ruined the crusade.
Watch out for trouble.
The Fly. I bet you the parents said the same thing about our cartoons. They felt it was weird. There's the Baphomet cultists. We'll get to them. Let's see. What does Dow dream of? I hope a swarm of Vescavors takes over Dresden and feasts on your bones. That's... Thanks. And she's a card.
Keep your calm.
Okay. Next up is Hilor. Anytime, sweetheart. My Necropolis seems to add quite a few seconds to the loading of this. Hey, is it Capote? Capote? Let's see. Sephiroth, mate. It's me, Agi. Different account? Before you ask yourself, who the fuck is this kid? I know who you are. Although I seem to recall you were going to be taking a break from gaming and PCing. I thought I'd check up on you, how the Git of all Gits is doing. Better now. It was a little rough yesterday. Haven't been in your stream for over a year or so at least. It feels like that. So how are you and your ma? Oh, the folks are doing better. Definitely a rough conclusion to the year, I can't lie. But definitely faring better now. Things are precarious but manageable. As for me, generally my pains are better managed. A few flare-ups here and there, but nothing that's knocked me out of commission for very long. Still on the PoE grind, or did you take a usual league break? So I didn't actually play too much of the Crucible League, but I will definitely be returning for the next one. We're waiting for the ExileCon reveal, so we'll see what's there. And then whatever the new league is, plus the new content, I'll be playing that the moment it's out. But right now, yeah, I'm definitely in downtime. Let's speak to... Oh, Fi was here, I was right. What is he dreaming? Let's see... Well-being, prosperity, and dwarven whiskey. I once had a taste of the stuff they distill under the mountains. Since then, I've dreamed of getting a still like the ones they use, but they're secretive and don't share their inventions. Well, yeah, it's a commodity, you know? This leaves us only with Hero, who is... I think he's in the inn, top floor. Very odd place to put him. I'm not sure why they didn't put him in the command, like, in the main fortress of Dresden. Instead, he's in some, like, inn room on the floor above. Very peculiar choice.
I will guide.
His dream. I'd give anything to see my lovely little girl Laurie again one last time. Cheers. Alright, we have all the pieces we need, so if we now go back to Arugula, I think she effectively yoinks the dreams that she has. So she hasn't fully kind of grasped the lesson Desna's trying to impart. The stepping stones, you know. So now we return to the half measure. And then we will share this info. Planning on returning to my hardcore PoE grind, but I'm not sure if this next ExileCon is going to be where they announce the PoE 2 release date. I do hope it's like the next 3 months, because I could start my no-life gaming somewhere around Christmas and I don't have any free time. Well, my understanding, the new league tentatively has been planned to be on the 18th of next month. So we're going to be seeing the announcement at the end of this month, so 29th and 30th, and then everything to do with the new League of PoE, that's going to be on the 18th. As for PoE 2, beta, and any of that I got no idea. We'll have to see. It's hard to tell what they're thinking of doing. So let's see. I asked some of the city peoples about their dreams. Is this enough for you? Yes, you can't even imagine how many new dreams I have in there now. Let's go, I want to show you everything I've got. So yeah, here's the part where I think Arushale's drawing the wrong conclusion, unfortunately. Or it's an amalgamation of all the different dreams we've heard. Let's see, Arushale's dream is no longer empty. You arrive to discover an avalanche of voices, scents and images. The smell of Anevia's fresh bread intertwines with the stench of the Templar's fresh blood and her wife's dream. The bells and sharp strings produce the sweet melodies the one-eyed devil wished for. The storyteller's luxurious bed makes your eyelids heavy, and the trimmed lawn on which it stands would have filled Arsinoe's heart with utter joy. So do you see how many different things are in here? Now I too can dream like any mortal. Why would you say this to him, man? So, but none of these dreams are your own. What's the point in collecting other people's reveries? Let's see, not to be so harsh, it's my first dream ever. It's a miracle I'm able to have one at all. I would have never have collected all these dreams without you. Would you like to take a closer look? Feel free to explore my dreams and do tell me if they look like the things mortals dream about. Maybe you'll give me some hints on how to make them better. I could certainly try. How have the past 2 leagues been? Good or trash? So I didn't really enjoy the last one, Crucible, as much. The one prior, I did. But Crucible for me was generally a dud. I only played it for a few weeks and then shifted straight to downtime. So I'm going to be going in with definitely higher expectations, especially given the things that are going to be announced for ExileCon. PvE2 won't come out until 2025 or late 2024. Honestly, I got no clue when the fuck they're looking to do that. I expect any sort of early access or beta to be much later. I'm in no rush. It could be next year for all I care, or the year after. As long as they keep releasing new content, I can wait. Sanctum was the best, Crucible the worst. Sanctum was okay for me. I definitely played a decent chunk of it, and then after about a month-ish, I didn't really touch the mechanic too much. But that was enough for me to keep me invested in the rest of the league. The mechanic is a very important one.
Watch out for trouble.
Let's see. Touching the throne fills your mind with echoes of a jubilant crowd's voices and whispers of court sycophants. Oh, there's Nora's one, the Vescavor swarm. The demonic insects are still screeching their delirious hymn to the abyss. Whoever killed these Templars, they did it cleanly and without unnecessary violence. This carriage is full of sparkling adamantine ore. The rejuvenation potion glitters like a tiny sun trapped in a bottle. Amber-coloured liquid. Oh, there we go. I think this is what we're here for. Yeah, this shadow. Where's my boy? I might need his assistance. I can't remember if I
Never stop learning.
The shadow. One of her past. Arushale, my venomous butterfly. It's like, Beacon. Where are you, my darling? We used to be as happy as the canopy of stars. She's going to file a restraining order. Like, leave me alone. Wait, do we get kicked out? I thought I was going to fight him for a second. Maybe that happens later. Please tell me you finally got a mirror in the last 2 leagues. No, nothing like that. Closest I've gotten to a mirror is the mirror shard from a void hand-in. Let's see, you open your eyes to find Arushale looking at you wide-eyed. The demon's breathing heavily. Droplets of sweat glitter on her pale face. She does not notice right away that she's squeezing your palm with her delicate burning fingers, but when she does, she turns red and jerks her hand back instantly. Let's see, I'm sorry, you weren't supposed to see that. I didn't want you to. I didn't even want to see that myself. Who was that? An old friend from days long, long ago. That shadow, I wanted to erase him from my memory once and for all. Yeah, obviously you can't astroturf your history. I got 20k hours PoE, and over the years Sanctum was the only league that kept me entertained for 2.5 months. I'm trying to think, I think Delve was one of the few that had me engaged. So much so that I was actually, after streaming the damn thing for anywhere between 8 to 10 hours, I was going in the very easy depths and just going into the darkness and destroying walls and grabbing shinies there. Although, back then, it was far more lucrative breaking down those walls. because then they changed it whereby, you know, the deeper you dug down, the more you could find. But I felt like in earlier Delve, you could find actually some pretty good shit in relatively very, very, very safe depths. Go for it out, by all means. Crucible missed the mark for the league mechanic, but at least the base game is great. I'm glad they iterated on that. I was more disappointed that they didn't revisit Crucible and add more. I just felt like I wasn't getting a lot from the mechanic. Obviously, stuff that people could make if they got the right stuff, that was excellent, but that wasn't really my cup of tea. The loot was so sparse from them that it just didn't feel very enjoyable. In the end, I thought, you know what, I'm gonna force myself, so I figured I'd just take a breather. For now, though, we get to look forward to whatever ExileCon has in store. Go for his chances. So let's see, that nickname he gave me, Venomous Butterfly, was the last thing I ever wanted to hear again. I tried to forget about all that and almost succeeded, but now he's haunting my newfound dreams. Why? Everything was going so well. They're supposed to be what mortals call nightmares, right? Technically. I guess there is another confirmation that I'm now fully exploring the dream world, but I'll be brave enough to enter it again. But will I be brave enough to enter it again knowing that he's waiting for me there? There are so many things I still have to learn. Mortals usually find ways to deal with their nightmares, and so will I. Thank you for your help, and I'm sorry that you had to watch that awful spectacle unfold. Now please excuse me. I need some time alone to think about everything I've just seen. Alright, off she goes. So that for now, yeah, hers is concluded. Now we're going to go on a rescue operation to get back on board. I'll say the Potato League has saved me burning out of PoE. Unless we take the game at my speed and have realistic goals and have fun. No, it's the same reason folks do Self-Found, you know? They've gotten so good at just playing trade and doing the game normally, they blitz through it. So by imposing those types of restrictions, or at least
there are many roads to
adding
success.
a reasonable amount of scarcity, they can actually extend the playtime. Hey Chandros, I have something for you. Oh, and what is this something you speak of? Where are we going here? Bad guppy news. One of them Wait, how? You just got him. Oh, that's very good news. The head pat. Thanks. I don't get issued many of those, but appreciate it. For me, I find SSF to be too restrictive. Group Self-Found loosens it up just enough that I have fun. Which is probably the same reason I tried it a couple of times myself. Let's bring Staunton back, because we are done with that. Alright. So I think we know where the cultists are located. No idea, we calculated it. They're delicate creatures, not sturdy. Oh god, that's surprising actually. You have to keep a close eye on the rest of them, because it's a little alarming. There we go, there's the Shrine of Sacrilege. Oh, the merchant! Good, because I'm surprised he was there. I think I tasked him to have hunter stuff, which is kind of what we need because of the team we have. Between Steve, Arushlight, and Delamere, having rangy stuff is exactly what we need. Show me what you got. Show me what you got, man. I think we sold everything that was worth it, yeah. So I got 218,000. Alright, you bastard, what do you got? Dog shit. Horrible. If it was +3, I might have considered it. Oh, it's a short bow as well, so yeah, dog shit. A dog shit. We don't have any pets outside of Steve, which doesn't count. Amulet. Alacrity? Oh, nice. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. A beastly sturdiness. This is a bit different, actually. This belt of Constitution 4 also grants its wearer a +4 competence bonus to see and beyond bull rush and overrun combat maneuvers, as well as immunity to trip. I mean, I guess if you're only looking for con, sure, but no. And that's only a +2. Knee pads of mighty swipe. Then I give this to Stitch. Whenever the wearer of these knee pads lands a killing blow with a natural weapon, they gain a +2 bonus on their next attack roll, and this attack deals damage to all adjacent enemies. Maybe. Definitely taking the Belt of Alacrity. A solid 4, and you also get a bonus to reflex saves. That's really nice. Let's see, anything else? It's got Quiver. It's only 200, so why not? Scrolls. The owner's quiver can use it to shoot 20... Oh, per day, so these reset? Wait, these don't then, I take it. Ah, that's why it's worth 14,000, so you can actually fire extra. We already have enough people that can cast haste, so we don't need to rely on the potions. Poison, disease, healing potions. That'll do. Thanks. Alright, so now the question is, who needs this? At least more than the average person. Delamere, I only gave her the giant strength because it does carry over with the composite bow. Rachel, he can stick with that normal standard 4. Actually, you're offering in melee, so if anyone would have to make the dex check, I think it's your best suited, and that frees up a normal +4. Or think the Belt of Alacrity. Yours is 2. I gave you that for the mobility checks. Yeah, Wendu. I'll give it a Wendu. It's a solid increase. You can't really say no if you do. You're lying. You're lying to yourself. Bonus to AC. I'll give you that to improve your wisdom save. Cool. All right, let's save Ember. We'll also collapse this so it's no longer in the way.
I will guide.
Alright, you sons of bitches. Why was I unable to go here? Oh, there we go. So before we go, we'll rest on the outskirts. Also, what are these guys moaning about now? Enchanting. Let's see. We've got 2 options. We can either pray. +2 chainmail grants the wearer a sacred bonus to fortitude saves. The wearer can choose to suffer a -2 penalty to AC to grant your allies a bonus while under the effect. An enemy that's attacking the wearer must make a reflex save and take 3d4 piercing. Or Shine the Knight, where it is whenever such creatures attack the wearer with magic for the next 2 rounds, the wearer gains a profane bonus to damage rolls and caster level checks made to overcome spell resistance. I can't say I'm keen on either. I'll just take the first one. Praise. Intolerance. The hatred of the descendants of Sarkoris toward arcane spellcasters knows no bounds. The representatives of several tribes demand that mages not be allowed to serve in their units. Go fuck yourselves. So if we remove the mages, we get barbarians. If we stand up for the mages, we get the wizards. If we make the former Sarkorians fall in line, we get a leadership bonus, or give the former Sarkorians a hint that the commander support is going to cost them. Oh, we get that plus gold now. Fall in line. I am running an army, not a popularity contest. The Andorran Expeditionary Corps is on its way to Dresden to march down its paved streets and praise the commander. Oh, thanks. I did that to annoy economy. This is the one from Regil, doesn't matter. There's no rank ups due. Hunting down immunity. That's just a repeatable one, we don't have to do that. Maybe another relic. We'll focus on the relics. Voracious Jumble. Get to it. Did I not expand one of these? I thought I did. This is one of the ones I was considering. Yeah, we need to build some things. Let's see here. Defia Hospital, so we can recover more of our peeps. Where's the Citadel to buy us more time if they end up getting attacked? Sierra Hospital, Citadel. A watchtower provides all allied units within the fort's area of control a +1 bonus to AC, saves, and initiative. So if you happen to be in proximity, you get that bonus. I'm not going to worry about stables. We'll do the archery range. And alchemist. I think my generals have enough energy where they can dispel cast without having to worry about any trouble. Material points. I'll go with watchtower. Okay. Alright, so that solves that one. And eventually we can add a teleportation circle. Is that really all of them though? Yeah. Although, again, I didn't build anything in the stone maze. I suppose I should for those damn bonuses. We need to give them more supplies. Let's say we add a couple. Just so I don't have to worry about this for a good long while. Alright, that should keep us going for a good while. Citadel to buy us time. Hospital so more people can recover. Yep. Archery range for the rangy boys. Beep 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 beep. I'll do watchtower so we get more bonuses. Alright. So what 3 forts we do have? Do you have skeleton archers yet? No, but I expect at some point we will. Yeah, there's so many forts I just haven't got. I just didn't get around to building on them. It's basically free bonuses that I could be getting. Just left them hanging. Eventually we'll expand and then start tossing in teleportation circles so we've got freedom to go wherever the hell we fucking want. Wait, this is the one I just built in, right? Did I? I did not, okay. So same as we got Citadel, Archery, Hospital, and Watchtower. Okay. So these are the ones we have, so that's already golden. Or rather it's being made. Stone maze is pending. That is the hamlet of Sork. Bork. Oh, glad to hear your sister's doing well, man. Alright, that takes care of all of them. So the next few days we should start seeing a noticeable uptick. Just generally speaking. So, Gargoyle, Verona, Stone Maze. I think generally I upgraded as much of Dresden as I could. I think. Yeah, everything else is taking time. Okay, let's rescue Embark. I thought you said Hamlet of Suck. It would be if it was spearheaded by Succubi. We will rest to recuperate. Let's see. What's this? A butterfly. How did they get here? Desna. Who else could it be? Is the goddess watching over me? Yes. She literally has a plot armor, much like Lindsay did. So should she fall for whatever reason, she'll be whisked away to safety. It's quite the divine protection to have, you know. Right, let's save some people, shall we? I don't believe we have to go crazy far to trigger this little bonanza. Also, how far are we from level up? Halfway. Next level I get the... I believe you said I get greater beast talk back. I fucking love that effect. It sucks that full attacks generally can only be performed if, you know, you don't... if you're just next to the enemy and then start swinging. But the greater version, you can, as long as you can charge, you can still unleash a full barrage of your hits. That is very nice.
I need to concentrate.
If current PoE is already laggy for some of the PCs out there, wouldn't it only become worse when PoE 2 releases with better graphics? It depends. I would think because of the higher graphical fidelity, it probably would strain systems more, unless they found out how to do how to get more from less hardware. So I'm not sure. I wouldn't know. It's always been a worry of mine. I've been lucky to be able to keep my current system at its existing level and play games without crazy issues yet, though I suspect that's going to change in the coming years. Normally I wouldn't grab it from Rage Powers because I always have a Scald in my party. Yeah, but my setup is obviously quite different. So let's see. Giants become unstoppable. Do, 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 do. There's my mirror image. I'll do haste at the end, and then the best ability. Oh, the formation's also pseudo-borked. Staunton should be there. Visual should be there. Then we do a switch Rooney. Like this. PvT is also built from the ground up, so probably with a lot more optimization. One would think in
Keep your wits about you.
Speak with your actions, not your words.
You require my counsel? Wise. He's gonna babu himself. Stone Town. I don't. Aside from a hashtag bless. She literally has nothing she can cast, and I praise her for it.
I'm prepared.
Suka bliet. Who else could do with giants? You could.
I must be doing it wrong.
Target has feet. Wait, what did I say?
We must be doing it wrong.
Oh, wait, undead can't have this one? Enlarged person? Racist. Didn't realize that was the case. I am offended. I had no idea. That's the first. I didn't know that was a thing. Can't wait to see my MTX that I bought way back when I started playing PoE to see how good it looks in PoE 2. I'm not sure if they're... I don't know what is going to get a graphical overhaul.
Where do you want me?
MTX included. You know the sounds he makes. Alright, we're good to go.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Where's Steve? Steve! There he is. Go away, go away, go away. Steve will do... Yep, pretty much haste for the rest of us. There's no way haste should affect the entire party. You know how fundamentally broken that is? That should only be like one person. LEL! Alright, we're ready.
Close ranks.
Ah. Wait, why do you all take damage then? What happened? Oh, okay. Wait, what, oh, you know what? I need to get rid of my chest piece. This one is doing the cold damage. Well, I don't need to get rid of it. What I need to do is cast resist, so that way it's no longer a detriment.
I will resist! The struggles never cease.
Uh-oh.
Tell me, and I'll do it.
Oh, yeah. Let's get one together.
I will prove my worth.
There we go, try that again. Okay, there we go. Now we shall no longer suffer the cold damage of my chest piece. Have to wait until legendary proportions to get big. Wait, they allow that, but not enlarged person. Let's collapse that.
I'm up for an adventure.
I will defend my dream.
Focus on the goal.
It's either us or them.
It is them.
No match for me.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Oh.
Prepare yourself.
surprised we're facing freaking doggos here. I thought we would be,
Huh? What's that?
you know, have a brawl. We're facing practical baboos here, comparatively speaking.
Watch out for trouble.
Yeah, they're giving us small fries to contend with.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Death to heretics, glory to the great titans. Yeah, good.
Desna, guide my hand.
You need the class for it. I mean, I'm okay with how things are for now. I just was surprised. Apparently undead not classed as people. I feel offended. Okay, what's with all the babows all of a sudden?
Retreat is not an option. You are nothing before me.
What the fuck is going on here? We done?
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Small fries. Weird question, but when it comes to other PoE streamers that are and were popular to watch 2 years ago, do most of them still stream, or did a lot of them quit or change games, for example? I haven't seen Bayclast for a long time. Did Taki stop with doing Bayclast? He hasn't streamed. I think it was mainly due to health reasons. Generally, most of the other folks that were on Bayclast still stream. Oct is actually working for GGG now, which is why you don't see him there. Taki, as best I can recall, for his own personal health, took a breather. And the rest of them either have switched games or do return to it when new content comes out. So it's varying reasons for each of them.
Keep your calm.
Wait, where the hell am I? I thought I was supposed to... I think I'm in the wrong place. I thought I was going for where Ember was, but I'm in a place called the Shrine of Sacrilege.
There are many roads to
I'm
success.
very confused. I think I'm in a totally different place than what I thought it would be. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go real time, save myself the hassle.
Careful now.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Over there.
Make your peace.
Careful now.
I will resist.
A non-spicy yes. How you doing, man?
You call?
I don't seem to be able to deactivate any of this stuff, which is kind of weird.
I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Okay, so pathing is highly awkward here right now.
I'm glad I was useful to you. I finished here.
Okay.
Is there more? I finished here.
Yeah, I think
Is there
I was
more?
supposed to come here yonks ago, but I just didn't. I'm in the wrong place. Oh no. You need a Abyssal Bloodline and 4 levels in Primalist to get Demonic Bulk. 4th level, when entering Blood Rage, you can choose to grow one size category larger than your size as a large person, even if you aren't a human. Demonic Bulk. It's like they're taking the steroids, man. Roided up to fuck.
I will guide.
I'll turn-based back on again. Most of these guys we can handle. What is these? Monster Hunter's Diary, thanks.
Battle formation.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, I just realised who's there.
Prepare yourself.
I just realised where I am. There's playing a halfling that just wanted to grow as big as possible, but it turns out enlarged person also doesn't work when shapeshifted, so a primal druid doing a huge elemental plus enlarged doesn't work either. And I guess they just didn't want you to get big. Well, mean. They're sizists? Pretty racist. Heightists?
No match for me. Snap! Guide my hand!
So it comes to this. Kneel before me.
There's one more fight, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm actually starting to remember this cave.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
It was a demonic mythic path that I mentioned. That this place is familiar. I used I only saw the babows, so I did demonic teleport, thinking I can get cute and appear right in front of my enemy. But this fucker hadn't loaded in yet. This big guy. So I teleported right into danger. Is this the quest from Sierra? No, we've already done that one.
Watch out for
We
trouble.
what was it, Morveg? We dealt with him, and then we got the Fang of Malice. Yeah, CR wasn't particularly happy. I was pretty brazen with it, saying, "Yep, he's dead. I killed him." What you going to do? What you going to do? Here we go. We got Gormandazir? The fuck's a Gormandazir? Let's see here.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
What am I doing here? Oh, I guess I'll do a haste to Rooney. Nice. I guess we'll take care of the... what are they called? The Glabrezu. You did that, then you might have missed an undead companion. Oh, shush! Don't freaking spoil, man. Fuck me. I've not like resolved everything with Lich. Like, I'm trying to discover that stuff myself. Fuck's sake.
I need to concentrate.
Okay, let's go with...
I'm prepared. Make your peace.
Words has passed.
Sacrament is corrupted, kill the heretics. Bring it.
This one's mine.
Let's get Demo Dent. Round one is almost done. Alright, we're in the initiative.
I will.
He's dead.
Press the attack.
Ooh, that was adhesion. This guy can swing a lot, by the way. Or Staunton. Only -1. I've seen worse.
I'll rip you apart.
So range is often the way to go. Perfect. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil. Oh, you did. Would be a shame if you missed one. Then I've missed one, man. That's the thing. That's the key thing that folks just seem to gloss over. If I happen to miss one, I miss one. I don't want to be told of it. Not unless I happen to, you know, give a explicit permission or happen to tell folks. Enough complicated. Alright, that patches them up.
Keep your calm.
Blitzcut is... I mean, it's not bad for a short sword. +3 shock, finesse, wielding, breastplate, elemental essence. Yeah, this is definitely supposed to be an earlier encounter. But no, I missed this place. Oh, nice. We got another demon blood. Short sword 2. How's Lost Ark doing these days? Still going strong or is it dying? No clue. I didn't play much of it.
There are many roads to success.
I could tell immediately it was going to require an amount of time and investment and
I
potentially
see
money.
something over there.
And I already had enough of that with 2 other potential games, PoE and to an extent FF14. They want to add another one. Oh, that's going to be the tiles, isn't it?
Guide.
Ugh, horrible. Right, at least they're going into storage. But now I've not been following Lost Ark too much. One of my viewers, Tomo, is playing it and seems to be enjoying themselves still. But as for its popularity,
Keep your
no clue.
wits about you.
Haven't really followed it all that much. Alright, let's go over here. I thought Ember was going to be here. Why was I wrong? Can I go here? Alright, let's do these. Shrine of Sacrilege. Ocean Grotto. Ah, that's what I mix it up with. Bifamation. That's why. I was like, what the actual fuck? We go straight to Gloomy Gorge. And then we want to go, I guess, like somewhere here. That is a schlep and a half, man. Wait, how the fuck? Oh, I see. Because you have to go around that damn hillside. Oh, I hate this place so much. This one is such cancer. I can't tell if this actually loops around this way. Although that could just be bait. Where are these dipshits hanging around? Hang on, let me set your ass to task. We did repel an invasion a short while ago. Okay, that goes there. Right. That's just for a different fortification, though. Maybe. What a schlep. Alright, well, these guys still need to journey. And if the situation demands it, we can always teleport ourselves back. Go on! I believe in you. In before Nalfish Nays.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Abracandalus, eh? And a cultist slayer. I've seen worse. I was just these two. I say just. Ah, the single rock. That's bollocks, and you know it. That's what prevented me from charging. Rude. Alright, Ari, what do we got?
Prepare yourself.
He died.
No match for me.
Stupid fucking tree. Oh shoot, another one. I didn't see him. He had more hiding in the wings. Nope. Nope. Can't risk tipping over that pebble. It's like old school PoE Cyclone.
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright, that takes care of those ne'er-do-wells. I'll take those. Easy, friend. Let's have catch some Z's. You're not the first, and you will not be the last succubus to wear faith as a disguise. By your falseness, you entrap the righteous. Oh, he's not buying what Arushale is selling. He's like, nope. Seen your snake oil before, wench. It is not false. It is the first true and honest thing I've done in my life. Although I doubt you'll believe that. Oh, he won't. A succubus? Rachel? No. Stop. Bum 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 bum. these guys. Fuck the hedge knights away with you. You're fattening up the roster. Let's add these wankers as a means to top up the reserve. Right. I guess I could try and take this fortification. Oh, they just bamf it out. Sure, nice. Yeah, getting to the rest of those chuckle flux is going to be an issue. Oh, there's Trendlev's lair. I've got to start paying more attention. Yeah, nah. It just loops around. Yeah, you gotta take a long ass freaking trip to get around this fissure. Hang on a minute. So where are these wanker doodles gonna go? Right, so I imagine they're gonna probably head right to the Gargoyle Canyon or the Stone Maze. These poor saps need to tread back home. Alright. As for the rest of us, we still gotta go to Baphomet Shrine. Nice! Watch your detour, man. Holy moly. What is this? Operation Time Waste. Go on. I trust you. How the fuck does no path deviate to this shit stain of a place? Can't go that way, you'll end up back there. Right, you need to rest again. Gonna have the corruption catch up to me.
No discipline, no chain of command. A queen who trusts anyone off the street? This is a circus, not a crusade. It is an enigma to me how Mendev has functioned up until now.
True. See, calling out Galfrey. They could have made some paths connect. Yeah, you have to burn a day or two just getting around. This will just connect those two, and then that, I think, just dead ends. I don't get how none of this leads to Baphomet Shrine. Idiots. That's some asinine pathing. There we go. Fucking hell. Apparently that is more astute than just that. Okay, let's send these truckle folks back home. I don't yet have the ability to teleport the army en masse. Actually, I might as well complete this path seeing that I'm going through. Alright, where was I? So we're mostly rested. Yeah, honestly, I was half expecting them to say, oh, you have to go from this way to get there. So another reason I despise Canabras as well. Those fishes spread in such an inconvenient way that it made getting between them, like, just unnecessarily slow you down. Right.
Never stop learning.
I suppose I should get myself braced for the oncoming shit
I'll
show.
need to review this spell later.
Should we proceed?
He of little legs.
Yours to command. I must part with everything demonic in me.
You can keep your wings, Arushalai.
Allow me to keep my lovely, irresistibly beautiful wings.
I think the rest of us generally are fine with most of that.
Lisano Danium. Magritium Turinos.
I'll prove I am the best.
Which now leaves you two. Cool! And final thing to kick things off is a Heaster-Rooney. Follow me, folks. Oh, I should probably do the cold resistance.
Allow me.
That way my own armor doesn't hit my own friends. So where are they chilling?
Keep your calm.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. There's the big guy. Oh god, he's moving with zeal. Oh god, two big guys. Let's see. The altar of Lord Baphomet has been desecrated. We will clean it with the blood of the traitors. The traitors! Let's see. Look what you've done. Oh, they're having a debate. Give them the girl and we'll be pardoned. Yeah, I think you're past being pardoned, Fuckstick. It's like, hands off, scoundrels. We won't give it to anyone, not to you or the demons. Fight! Fight! Oh, sorry. Please don't fight. You're all kind people. You don't need to hurt each other. Yeah, I don't think they're going to go with that, sadly. Baphomet demands blood. Spare no one. Traitors and faithful alike will be sacrificed to our lord. See? You're all going to die. Looks like the girl's right. If we want to survive, we'll have to fight together. You might struggle with that a bit. Alright, let's see if we can save these poor sons of bitches. Oh, when do... Hit! 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 And hit! Boy, did you whiff.
Make your peace.
Bye-bye. Oh lord, he's coming. Oh, you guys suck. At least try and take out some of the mirror images. Stout. Use the power of something. Of friendship. 4! How did that happen, by the way? Charge. Soul Shade doesn't have tripping capabilities. Why do you pivot over? Labrezu, Law Religion. Why did you fall over? You don't have a trip function, last I checked. It shows him doing the attack, the charge. Do glaives still have an auto trip effect? Did I miss something? It's like he scooped over. Why'd he fall? Oh, he's dead! Oh, I thought he tripped him! Sorry! I thought he did a trip attack on the demon. It's because the demon's dead. I'm like, hang on. Soul Shade doesn't have a trip function. I guess I overestimated my enemy. I genuinely confused myself there. Let's see. Get him, Steve. Oh. Come on, get rid of the mirror image. Be useful. Oh, you guys suck. Alright, he's I think he's only got one more, maybe two. Ember, what are you doing? She's going in melee.
No fear.
Oink! It was nice knowing you, pal.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, bye!
Who are you?
Oh, welcome back, Spam. Let's see, breathing hard. Occultist's knight wipes her blood-smeared sword on a tabard depicting Baphomet's unholy seal. She looks around. It was a difficult fight, was it, Fog? But by some miracle, none of the cultists perished. Looking back at Ember, she kneels in front of you. Knight Commander, we are guilty of treason and repent. We beg for your mercy. Oh, we'll have to make a choice. Got the clothes in the laundry? Jesus Christ, this temperature in the middle of July. How does the air feel? Suffocating? Smothering? I freaking hate humid weather. It's wank. Don't listen to her, Commander. Another knight, also wearing Baphomet's tabard, throws his weapon to the ground. Repentance. She was ready to give this girl to the demons until she realized there would be no mercy from him. We're all traitors and murderers here, henchmen of Baphomet and soldiers in Thasgarad's army. You'd better kill us all on the spot. To which Ember is, don't say that. You protected me, didn't you? Maybe you wanted to do something bad, but then you changed your mind, didn't you? Please don't punish them too harshly. They didn't mean to hurt anyone. They were just deceived by demons. I mean, just saying. Humidity's been dropping. Yeah, once it gets like to the 60s and 70s, ugh, it's like being smothered. You're right. Just a little scared. The kind knights protected me, and then you came. Well, what happened? Some of the locals had gathered so we could all pray together. Then those knights came and started fighting, and they killed lots of people. Then they took me here and put me on the altar. I asked them not to hurt me, and then they started arguing among themselves. Some said they had to sacrifice me, and others wanted to protect me. was sad when they were arguing. I tried to make them friends again, but they just yelled more and swung their swords. Then I cried because I didn't want anyone else to die. My tears fell on the altar, and then smoke came out of it, and the altar split in half. Oh yeah, she breaks it via that. Then all the knights screamed, and demons came from outside and yelled that I had insulted Baphomet. But I didn't want to hurt anyone. I swear. I just wanted everyone to be friends again. Bless her. And then I could kill them all. Did you really say prayers for the demon lords? Yes, I think demon lords are the most miserable creatures in the world. Man. Burning them with the wrath of 1,000 suns. Being evil is sad and painful, and it means that the evilest ones must be the saddest of all. Happy people don't start wars and don't bring terrible calamities down on others. So I thought that if they heard our prayers, then maybe they would change their minds and wouldn't be evil anymore. So let's see. I don't care if they're good or evil, they're my enemies. It's pushing it. Evil forces are evil. You can't change the cosmic order with persuasion. The other one is persuading a demon lord to see the error of their ways. Do you really think that's possible? I can go with that. I believe there is at least a little good in everyone, and everyone, even the most horrible sinner, can change if they really want to. So which of these knights protected you? Oh, she's trying to shield them all of them. Please don't punish anyone. You see they've repented. We have. I swear no. Don't believe the repentance of a cultist, Commander. We're all traitors and liars. So I'll be like, why are you defending them? They killed your congregation and abducted you. Yes, they killed many people. That's the end of it. But will killing them make anything better? Well, yeah, eye for an eye. Please don't kill them. You've seen they've repented. No, they only repented because things didn't go their way. I know you do everything fairly as the law tells you to, but the most important law of all is kindness. If we punish everyone for everything and don't forgive anyone, in the end we'll have to execute everyone in the world. Isn't that silly? Well, let's see what we got. I hope for your mercy, whereas the other one is I hope you will punish us with the full force of the law. Please be kinder. So the good prison. People don't change. Your bright-eyed chatter is unworth a damn. That's just rude, if you ask. I won't punish them, but I won't let them into Dresden either, so they can take themselves elsewhere. Harsher, your prayer meetings became a breeding ground for cultists. I will execute these traitors right now, and I forbid you to preach from now on. She's well going to preach, but it's a mix of these two. I would say I'm leaning more into this one. Doesn't undo the fact that one, they all but admitted to being those that joined Baphomet and their cult. Some of them even killed the other congregation. So I won't execute them, but I'll send them to prison. You can keep preaching to them through the bars. It's both fair and merciful. Praise the commander for his wisdom and kindness. You'll see they will change. I'll visit you every day. Shall we? Alright, they get to live. Ember, go home. At once. You're in timeout, young lady.
There are many roads to success.
Huh? Oh, wait, there's an entry here. What the fuck? Thasgarod has issued a new mission for our squad. Our orders are to disguise ourselves as locals, search the mortal settlement, and find the elven child named Ember. Beware, brothers, that girl possesses a dangerous power that can cast out despair. Her so-called preachings, which are nothing but worthless backstreet blabbering, have already foiled... Well, so it ain't backstreet blabbering if you frickin' pansies are buying into it. Have already foiled a number of our plans and brought a number of soon-to-be cultists back to the Crusader army. So much effort wasted. Find and sacrifice her to our Lord Baphomet without delay, or else Thasgarod will slow-cook our blackened souls and devour them one by one. Jesus, gonna saute those poor bastards. This is the helm I think I gave to Ember. The Blazing Crown. Grim Dawn is getting a big patch soonish. I haven't really followed much of Grim Dawn. Let's see. +4 Charisma. Deals damage through a spell to one or more enemies. Oh, sorry, whenever this wearer of the helmet deals damage through a spell to one or more enemies, she gets 10 temporary hit points for 3 rounds. This effect can occur once per 5 rounds. Sure! It is good helmet, gives good buffs. Okay. Man, these guys owned him.
I will guide.
It's like running their nuts through a cheese grater, man. They got fucking owned. Is there an extra shiny here? Or do we come back here later? I feel like there's an extra something.
Focus
maybe
on
not.
the goal.
Maybe not. I feel like there's an extra little thingy-mabooble somewhere here. Is there an extra thingamabooble here? Yes, no, maybe, mayhaps.
Watch out for trouble.
Come on, I know you're hiding something, you bastards. Oh wait, this, right here. How about that? Ah, bollocks! I thought it'd be shinier than that. No, no extra hidden perception check. No secret within a secret. Fuck. Okay, I thought there might be an extra one. Well, can't say didn't give it the old college try. What else do I have? How about this way?
I sense something.
Oh. I mean something. I love how that keeps getting highlighted. Anything else you might be hiding? Edible. Got that. I think that goes to the edge of the map, pretty sure. Yes? Yeah, okay, we got what we need. We will leave! Alright, so that's Ember rescued. I don't think we have any additional dialogue. Yeah, Finian's happens once we get closer to Is. These don't count until later. My quest log is actually starting to empty itself out. Right, so you dipshits, you gotta protect us, man. Things are getting a bit iffy. As for you, Chuckle folks, I'm not ready to poke and prod the Ivory Sanctum. I guess I'll go to the core of the riddle. Christ, I hate that frickin' mechanic so much. But given the option, I'd piss on it from a great height. I'm so glad I told Nenya to piss off. I remember, like, even with assistance, that quest was obnoxious. What sucked was, what was locked behind it was amazing content as well. Like, the actual dungeon itself. Boss fight and all that, that was the good stuff. But jeez Louise. The rest of it needed Jesus. A quest log that started to clean itself out. Yeah, you actually hit peak quest amount, I think, right. Basically when you have Dresden. Once that's in your control, your quest log fills up fast, and it can take some doing to start emptying that out. All right, so I guess I'll go into this hellscape.
Keep your calm.
I don't think there's a fort to be had. It's mostly to get the tiles as well as giving you access. Yeah, like this one.
There are many rooms.
Why you need the blue tiles? And those tiles ain't over here. But at least we have the place. Alright. I have visited it. I hope this pleases the video game. We'll head outside, teleport home, rest then, and then we'll see what we can do with progressing the Crusader stuff. And all that jazz.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Knowledge.
Focus on the goal.
Alright. Oink. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Citadel, please. Fuck do you want? Septimus? Who the fuck is Septimus? This must be maybe Lich specific. You have an unexpected guest standing in front of you. You see a youth of about 18 with dark hair, a high forehead, and a noble face. He is draped in black from head to toe. Greetings, Commander. My name is Septimus. I'm a vampire. That's not a greeting. And one of the bloodlords of Geb, a country that lies far to the south. I've been given the honor of delivering congratulations to you on your first victory in this war. Thanks. We're glad to see that in the north, at the other end of the world, a new necrocratic power has risen. Geb will be pleased to support you and provide assistance. As a gift and a sign of our gratitude, accept the army that I brought. You can consider me your loyal servant and advisor. Plead your case. Why do I need you? I have brought a troop of warriors who will bravely fight the demons. They're undead, trained for combat, and all the commanders are vampires, my kind. In life they were most worthy knights, and it'll be an honour for them to serve a just cause, and I in turn will help you with advice to the best of my abilities. I will tell you how we have fostered the coexistence of mortals and undead in Gib. I think this information is particularly relevant for you at this time. Look awfully young, how old are you? Painful regret seeps into the vampire's voice. When I was 18, I took part in a dangerous raid in the Manor Wastes. It is a horrible place, a scar on the body of the world left by the war between Geb and Nex. When I returned from there, my flesh was being eaten away by an unknown magical disease. Becoming a vampire was the only way to survive. Many years have passed since then. I've worked, studied, achieved high status, but my appearance has stayed the same. That's a good thing. You get to keep your boyish good looks. How do I know you're not spies? Geb's far away. It makes no sense for us to harm you. On the contrary, we hate demons and respect leaders who don't shy away from the forbidden practices of necromancy. Why would we plot against you? Welcome aboard, son. The vampire takes a gracious bow. I'm glad to meet a friend in this austere northern land. I admit we were worried our overture would be misconstrued. I'm glad that you are cautious and unbiased in your judgment. Hey, as long as you guys can be of use. Although, fair warning, you betray me and I'll wipe you off the face of the planet. Just, throwing that out there. Oh, who the fuck's this now? Elianka! Oh no, don't tell me you're going to end up complaining. Elianka, the priestess of Urgathor from Ustalav, bursts into the room. She casts a scathing look at Septimus and then looks at you with indignation. You are going to let this dirty leech into your house, are you? This vampire will charm you with his magic and then stab you in the back. I feel like there's unresolved hostilities between these two. The thugs from Ustalav got to you before us. Lamentable. I hope you do not heed her advice. There's nothing in her words besides poison and treachery. Necromancy is despised precisely because of people like her and her kin. If we met under different circumstances, I would do the world a favour and dispose of you, priestess. However, out of respect for the commander, I suggest we shed no blood here and make a pact to cease hostilities between us. Yeah, a non-aggression treaty, please. Elianka is silent for a while, her eyes blazing as she fights to keep her anger in check, and then hisses through her teeth. A pact. No bloodshed, solely out of respect for the commander. See? Friends. Kind of. Friends adjacent. Friends light, you might say. Hey, Sage. Oh, I see you saw the Onion short. I am, technically I am out of Valheim related clips now. There are a few, but they don't necessarily make the cut. I've got I think I can make another 3 more compilations, which will become long-form content. Then I'm going to start tackling the Elden Ring VODs. While I can't edit like I was hoping to, episodically, I can still make them into shorts. But that's going to require combing through a lot of footage. Hey, Michael! Let's sleep. We need to recharge our batteries. Sleeps.
Sometimes you remind me of a child that's trying to act like an adult. It's as if something is stopping you from growing up.
Volgi for Ember.
Let me get this straight. You look at other people and it makes you want to grab them and suck them dry, but you take one look at me and you want to pat me on the head? I think I should be offended by that.
Well, if that's how she saw you, sure. How are things going? Rough, if I'm going to be honest. Actually, I did a much shorter stream yesterday than I planned.
There are many roads to success.
But faring a little bit better now. Been having a blast streaming Pathfinder again. It's a really fun game. Especially when you do a whole different mythic path, you know? He's good. How about yourself? I mean, you could load, and I'm not sure if it allows you to reload. You could do it for science. Alright, I'm gonna offload just some of the stuff we just picked up, and then I'm gonna have to see what I can do with my army. Those bunch of goddamn psychopaths. I must first speak to Wilsor though. Where is he? There he is. What a boy. Here, take this. And then, oink oink oink. Take that. I don't think anyone's going to use this blade. Then we got the armor shield. Breastplate camaraderie. Infiltrator. Studded one. Sold! Okay, thanks. Yeah, this chest piece, while I like it, the fact that it can actually inadvertently damage my friends is a bit disconcerting. Not to mention I'm impervious to cold damage, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'll just wear this one then. Yeah. At least a tiny sliver of AC, but no downside. And I also get a bonus for flanking, so I do more. Whenever the wearer of this chainmail flanks any enemy, the wearer gets a +2 bonus to damage against flanked creatures. If you have outflank, which I do, the damage is a +4. That will serve me very well. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Right, so based off of this, yes, the oncoming enemy we have to deal with. All right, you dipshits. First, just cross this path so it's done and dusted. All right, so I've played connected dots. Then we're gonna go here. I'll skip a day. Hello! Wait, they're gonna fight? I thought they were gonna retreat. Oh, you got some you got some stones on you to think you stand a chance. Oink! That was very courageous of them, I must say. Go forth, my minions! Oh, here come that boy. You dare strike at me, heathen! Catch! Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so that takes care of those buckle fox. Where's the other one? Wasn't there like another batch of diamonds that were trying to get to me? Wait, why is there more than one now? Oh, the vampires. Yeah, nah. I'd rather not. It's like an extra force that I don't give two shits about. While I don't mind them joining me from an RP standpoint, I don't need them in my military. The end of the world. Well, that sounds like puppies and rainbows, doesn't it? Priests of various faiths are asking the commander to banish the followers of a small sect that believes in the imminent demise of Golarion. These doomsayers scorn the gods with their words and demand that everyone bow down before the inevitable end. Fucking followers of Grotus, I take it. Number 1, we tell them to go fuck themselves. Send them on a suicide mission. Number 2, we tell them to shut the fuck up. Number 3, we let them in. Number 4, we reconcile. Reconciliation in my kingdom? Piss off. Here. You guys want to go on an end of the world mission? Here, I'll send you on one. The sectarians do not fear death and are always ready for deadly missions. The officers give them the most dangerous tasks, and this both helps the crusade and satisfies other priests. After all, dead sectarians start no arguments. Yeah, especially if I raise their corpses to fight for me. I'll teach you. The rations jumble. Become a club or a flail. I think I made a flail last time. Let's go with a club. Right. No rank ups. Development's pending. Economy's debatable. I don't care about the refugee recruitment. What is this one? Death redeems all. Oh, I can just keep spamming that for more archers, yeah. Mutiny. It's basically going to be relics again. Alright, let's go for the pathways. Go get him, Tiger. That's kind of it, really. Okay. So why do some of these have exclamation marks on them all of a sudden? Or at least they did. Oh, it's the fact that we've actually built them to the point where we have made progress. Where is the big one? Nice one. Take a quick look-see. Oh, wrong thing. No, it ain't wrong thing. Manage. I don't think I can... Can I do a Bastion expansion yet, or is that pending? No, not yet. I think we have to We have to pencil that in. Why was it telling me I cannot do that? Army, economy, there we go. No, not that one. Development. By upgrading an outpost to... Oh, it's just because an existing decree is currently... Which one? Ah, we're still studying the Sword of Valor. Okay, so in 2 days that'll be done, and then we can research another expansion. And we can hopefully build a teleportation circle closer to the far west, so it's easier to skip past this travesty. Which is fine. I still have no idea where the other group of ne'er-do-wells fucked off to. I could have sworn there were 2 demon armies heading for me. Ah, we'll get to it. Anyways, as far as quests go, these don't count. That's pending, so that's fine. And we don't care about that one. Which leaves us only with these. Nuts. Ivory Sanctum, last bear in mind. I could go back to the Midnight Isle. Then the Dragon's Fate. Torrenda lives? Maybe. What level am I? A little bit further. Where is this again? I think I got pseudo close to this. Yeah, sure. It's not crazy far away. We'll head in that general direction. I will evade. Please continue. You going? Oh, you so. Fine. I'll fight you. I was gonna mosey on past, but if you want a mambo, fine. There's a few of them. Good old Steve rolled high on initiative, so he gets to go first.
They'll beg me to stop.
Well, there's way more of these than they let on. Well, we're going to be resting soon. I suppose there's no harm in summoning the Mastodon!
I will resist.
Retreat is not an option.
Oink. Nice fireball there, pal. Fuck. I was hoping that that the big guy was gonna have a chance to attack. Ah well. Think of it more of an intimidation tactic. PC Gamer used the Grim Dawn Necromancer for the thumbnail image for a D4 article. Maybe, you know, low-key insult, or it could have been an accident. Traveling merchant. He hasn't got anything new, so I'll disregard that. And then we will rest just as we approach. Uh-oh. U-turn immediately. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Sleep, please. Right in the heart of the
You are
horde.
relatively effective in combat, but you lack a true soldier's understanding of service.
Ooh.
You only follow rules and commands when you are being watched.
Oh, this is probably Wenduag?
You follow my every move, so how would you know what I do when you're not watching me?
We passed all the skill checks. No ambush. The corruption need not be a problem. Let's recruit. These are just, like I said, purely backup. If I need some emergency reserves, I'll keep them there. Alright, what do you Chuckle Fox want? So we finished studying the Sword of Valor. So the researchers were divided on what exactly happened to the Sword of Valor. What the fuck did I hire you for? I'm not looking for division, I'm looking for a conclusive answer. However, they did point out that the banner had belonged to Iomade back in her mortal life, and that it had gained miraculous properties as if anticipating the ascension of its owner's divinity. Could its current change be an indication of the commander's great future? Well, if you go for the perfect ending, sure. Undead advisor. Wait, an undead advisor to the Lord of Death has arrived from the ziggurat to give a report and provide counsel. Well, for your sake, that's Sicarius and not those two dipshits. We'll get to that. Hashtag soon. Wait, they who do not seek to know their enemy and fail to forge new paths to victory will inevitably fall. The secret of success lies in officers' steadfast focus on strategy, the ability to learn from past experiences, and the preparation of soldiers of equal abilities. Oh, that's to upgrade the rank. Where are we at? Ah, I see. Where's the expansion? Oink! Alright, so we'll continue. Now we enter. Wait, why is this still showing as if there's something I haven't done? Did I not read one? Sham bollocks! Was that all? Go away. That's fine. Okay, so let's do this thing. Tarendula's Lair. What was left of it, anyways. I think this is the precursor to the Golden Dragon quest. I'm pretty sure it is.
Keep your calm.
I will prove my worth.
I've ditched the dragon armor, so I don't actually have to do that anymore. Yeah, it is the place I was thinking it was. I forget how much of a brawl you end up having when you cross the threshold of this place.
I know mystic theology,
Decide already.
arcane bombomancy, eldritch pyromancy, and many other clever words. Keep your wits about you.
I suppose I could drag some of these onto here due to the regularity of me casting these goddamn spells. Ree.
I'm up
then
for
you
an
just need
adventure.
Steve. Hello.
There are many roads to success.
Excuse me.
I am your judge,
Oh wow.
and soon your
These guys didn't waste any time. Ain't no fair. Jesus. Alright, you want to attack us? We'll attack you. That's how you range attack, fuck knuckle. They're really going for Wendu.
so weak?
Wendu!
No match for me.
He's buffing them, man. He's buffing dams.
Prepare yourself. Disappear.
Pricks! Oh, here's where Captain Foxstick enters. Spoke Swedish during my trip to, I believe it was pronounced Åland. Managed to order meatballs. Then I was told that the mashed potatoes have ran out, but I accepted to eat the meatballs with boiled potatoes. I'm trilingual. Like, it's enough to order the food. Spent 7 years in school studying Swedish, and of course at uni, I still can't speak Swedish. Well, here's the thing. It's one thing to learn it, but if you don't get many opportunities to apply it, that's a bit of a problem. Let's see. Hal. That's Haliceliax. Like, stop, please! A gold-haired man raises his hands in a calming gesture. This place is an abode of peace and tranquility, a place to heal the soul and body. It's not a battlefield. Please spare this man. Dude, he started it. Who the fuck are you? My name is Hal. I'm a healer, my lord, by trade and by calling. This place is my infirmary. The people you've killed were those I nursed to health myself. They had scarcely recovered from their wounds when they fell to your sword. At least spare this young boy. Are you working with the cultists? I'm a healer. I save lives. The man looks at you resolutely, and there's a golden gleam in his hazel eyes. The vows I have taken make no distinction about who deserves to live or die. I give aid to all the injured I find in the wound. Demon worshippers are often left behind to die, and so it happens that they are most often in need of my help. As a rule, Crusaders have their own healers in every unit, but cultists are not accustomed to looking out for one another. Yeah, that sounds like a they problem rather than our problem. Their masters do not accept weakness. The commander asked you a very specific question. Are you an accomplice of the cultists or not? Instead of giving such a long speech, you could have simply said, yes I am, and let us decide your fate. Hey Nappy. Why are you helping the enemy? I have no enemies. The healer clasps his hand to his heart. There is nothing but sorrow and compassion in my soul. Look at this young man. He rushed into battle seeking to destroy you for the sake of his masters, yet with that same zeal he helped me save his friends, and did not leave their side until the danger had passed. The soul has not yet been lost. The battle between good and evil still rages within him, as it does within us all, if we would only listen to one another. So he's like, I won't listen to this scum. The young man glares at you with an angry, sullen expression. Death to Iomede's lackeys! The healer sighs heavily. If both of you could set aside your anger and hatred, less blood would be shed. As long as someone is alive, they can still change. Only the dead are lost forever. Well, dude, I just stepped through the threshold of a door and these guys started a ruckus, and now that they're lying, the guy's not even remotely repentant. In fact, he's spitting more bile. Yeah, we're back to here again. Spare the cultist. Who knows, perhaps you're right. Lawful is. Such crimes deserve only one response, or evil is. You've sided with the... I'm curious, actually. Is he going to retreat, or will he take on his golden dragon visage? I don't know. Also, Dixon, thank you very much for the 31-month resub, my friend. Appreciate it, bud.
Over 2.5 years.
Oh, where has the time gone? For sake of change, I'm curious to see what will happen. So you sided with the cultist and your lot is death. Let's see what happens. Does he shift form? He does shift form. Ooh. Nice. I was waiting for this. The dragon looks down on you from above. With every move of his powerful muscles, his golden scales shimmer and shine. Terendelev once healed your wound without questioning if you deserve to live or die. Yeah, but a bit of a difference. I was wheeled in gravely wounded, where it was very plausible that I'd been attacked by demons. I didn't instantly, like, it's not like I stepped through the threshold of Canabris and, proclaimed that I was with the demons and then was struck down in combat. I feel the touch of your magic upon you like a last lingering farewell. It is a pity that you do not understand the meaning of our action. I am Haliceliax. It was once my honor to teach the protector of Canabris. Do you still want to fight me, child? So, like, were you testing me? Life itself was testing you. I merely seized the opportunity to look upon you, the last soul helped by Terendelev. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can push the attack, just for my own morbid curiosity. I'll kill everyone who helps the cultist, the dragon is no exception. Oh god, we got a gifted bonanza. Sage! Thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. Going to Eman2283, Michael, Gertastic, and Nightrider. Bring in your gifted subtotal to 200, Jesus. Thank you so much, man. Dodge, you already subbed! You always say dodge, you can't dodge if you already subbed, you know this. But thank you, Sage. Appreciate it, man. So let's see, Reginald unsheathes his weapon. I approve. This creature provides serious support to our enemies and must be eliminated. So do we fight or does he retreat? Haliceliax sighs heavily. I expected nothing more. If this is your desire, we should... Oh, we do fight him! Uh-oh. Yeah, Wenduog is a little injured right now, man. Wait, oh, she's booking it. In fact, many of us are currently afraid. Maybe I should have cast some fear immunity. So how tough is he anyways? Yeah, that's some pretty fucking big stats. 54 AC. You're not really supposed to win this from the looks of it. It's a bit above my pay grade. So only nat 20s are gonna. Even I'm fucking afraid of the opponent. It's a frightful presence. Reginald's booking it. Only our undead-related heathens have managed to resist the allure.
They'll beg me to stop. Desna, guide my hand.
Here comes the breath weapon, I imagine. Yep.
Only death can stop me.
Did a sunbeam against us. The The whole fear thing is definitely an issue. Mastodon! This is a creature of good. It won't work.
Kneel before me.
He's blinded and also afflicted with Zafir. How long does it last, by the way? Oof, that's a big frightened effect. Wait, he's got concealment? I'm going to assume it's because he's blinded us. Yeah, it's going to be a tough thing to do. When do
I'll rip you apart!
It's nat 20 or bust. I think if we had Ember, like touch-based damage could be a thing. But yeah, this guy is just simply way too thick. Prayer. See you, Wendu.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
As he runs back and forth. Yeah, the frightened effect is just crazy. It lasts for like a minute and a half. You can summon an undead mammoth. I can. Oh, can. Oink. Should cast haste on it. Oh, come on, haste and heal. That's fucking rigged. Oh, Jesus.
So it comes to this.
That's ridiculous. So he hasted himself and he cast heal. Yeah, this fight's definitely
This
not...
one's mine.
You're being pigeonholed into acquiescing to his demands. Not unless you go in super prepared. It ain't impossible, but it's certainly going to be a pain in the fucking ass. It's a very rigged decision. Because remember, let's look at his stats, right? He's got yeah, an AC of 55. Only the touch AC is his one weakness. There is a spell resistance to bypass, sure. But let's say you do that, you'll have an easy time hitting him with that. Yeah, damage reduction, exceptions being magic. So yeah, if you had Ember, maybe look at a plus 44 to hit. There's no creature in existence that in our party that could match that AC. So the second he starts doing the melee hits, it's basically one person dead per round. And that's excluding all the other skills. Yeah, that's the breath there.
You've made your choice.
Yeah, these guys are feared for so long they just can't actually get back in the fight. Not to mention, we're also blinded. So he'll go there and then do a U-turn. Yeah. Arishle's okay is because she's attacking from range. I guess there's the sunburst.
No fear!
No fear! As he sprints away.
Press the attack.
I'd love to, lads, but we all seem to be on the retreat, boys.
Make your peace.
What is that consume?
Floor.
Hi! Oh god, my guy's just wiggling. He's wiggling. He's wiggling. He's wiggling.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
He means to run away, by the way, guys. Oh god, here come that boy.
I shall survive this ordeal.
He's doing like all of his fire attacks. Like literally I've got no control, he's just doing it on his own at this point. There we go. That is probably one of the most stupidest things in the game so far that I've seen. So unless you know from a meta perspective that 1, the encounter is happening, and 2, prepare obscenely, there is no fucking way you're even meant to win that. Why make it a dialogue option in the first place? You have a creature that has an AC that exceeds 50. Its normal attacks, its plus to hit exceeds any armor class you could realistically get by this point. So I'm surprised they even had the audacity to have it to make it seem like you had a choice to begin with. Best chance you have, probably a party that can abuse the touch AC and do enough damage. Fuck it, the heal was also on. He hastes and heals. Like, come on. Why are we even doing this? It's a moot option by that point. You have no choice but to acquiesce to the dragon's demands. Things were going well. IRL, things with my girlfriend are going well. We'll soon be moving in together. Plus it looks like I can finally start looking at care work again, as all that trouble looks to be over with. Gaming wise, really enjoying D4. Glad to hear that, man. Yeah, things have been going mostly on the up and up for you in recent memory. Yeah, imagine me disappointed. What I half expected was I figured the dragon would be like, this is a lost cause, I'm just gonna leave. When he does decide to have a brawl, the stat disparity is comical.
Your orders, Commander.
Should we proceed?
I crave your commands.
I'm prepared.
Alright, Steve, give us the bow and ass we need.
Close ranks.
But I even afforded the opportunity to attack first. Ah, this one going for a Rushala.
No match for me.
Let's rip the band-aid off and be done with this travesty of an encounter.
Retreat is not an option.
Alright, come on, Haliceliax, and waste our time again, why don't you? Let's see. Yep. So I would go with... such crimes deserve only one response. Oh good, I can kill him. Great. So then he takes the dragon's form. Yep, he once healed, blah blah blah, no one asked. Yeah, so you have no... Oh, this is such bollocks. It's not even an... Why give it as an option? Why? It's pointless. Come on, 50 fucking AC. Unironically, you would have to know the fight was about to happen and plan deliberately and accordingly for the encounter. That is so stupid. You know how many characters that just removes off the docket that could actually do this fight? Not to mention, haste and heal. I'm guessing you can probably heal a second time, knowing our luck. So why have it as an option to begin with? Unless you get lucky with some crazy spell that one-shots in. Which, by the way, ain't gonna happen because of the stats. I am profoundly insulted they had the audacity to put this option in there. Go fuck yourself. Today our paths have parted forever. Yeah, no one gives a shit, pal. No one gives a shit. No one cares. It's not even an option. Stuff like that is probably what I despise most in games like these. I'm sure there's someone who is prepared, like, to an egregious degree to be able to do that fight, but there's no way someone who has made decent builds, at least for the content they're doing, it remotely stands a chance in that fight. So what happens with that quest? That was fucking bollocks! Yeah, it's completely gone. Ah, fuck the gold dragon path. It was a big disappointment anyways.
There are many roads to success.
That was a nothing burger. You know what this the energy this carries? Remember when I was playing Disco Elysium? There's to keep it as spoiler free as possible, there is a skill check you gotta do, which is uncharacteristically very, very difficult to pull off. So when I did my one of my latest playthroughs of that, I went all in on that stat, like equipment, everything, to prepare for it. And when that moment came to do the dice roll, it said I failed. I thought, oh, maybe I didn't roll high enough. It turns out I did roll high enough. It was a skill check. Even if you succeeded, you failed. This is the exact same energy that it carries. Like, it has the illusion that it's feasible. Why add an unbreakable door in Disco Elysium even if you succeed? Exactly, yeah. You roll the perfect roll and it says no. I went to the Midnight Isle today at level 12. There's a beast with 62 AC in there. Yeah, they love doing this. Most enemies that have a high armor class often have very low touch AC. But unfortunately, not everyone can abuse that fact. Gold Dragon was a disappointment. How so? It was dull. The quests you were given were trite and just uninspired. The whole point, the beginning of it is fine if you decide to commence it. I didn't mind the intro because obviously the Gold Dragon is trying to assess like your compassion and whether or not you embody the same virtues that Trendalev does. But the quest you get given was absolutely ridiculous. Because one of the items you had to get for some random schmuck required you to go literally into the Baphomet's labyrinth to get that. Like, come on. The quests were just comical by comparison. The supposed trial was a joke. I was left very unimpressed. A lot of these later mythic paths fell flat for me. It seems to be they were trying to add as many of them as they could, but just didn't have the resources for it all the time. Which is why things like Demon and Angel felt a lot better. Angel in particular, that felt like the most complete one. I'm going to make an educated guess and say that was probably one of the first ones they worked on. Whereas others just did not get that same attention. So Mythic Paths that unlock very, very late in the run, I think is Devil, Golden Dragon, and the Swarm. And for that reason, many people describe those as being the weakest. Because you get it so late in the rotation. But that was bollocks, man. The encounter with Haliceliax. I despise encounters like those where things are weighted so heavily against you. Like, it's not even a choice, so why have it there in the first place? It's a fucking mockery. I know someone will be like, but you should know you're fighting a gold dragon. I mean, come on. There's a point in time where RP logic clashes with gaming logic, and that was dog shit. Also Legend, but honestly Legend is so busted, nobody cares. That's when you forsake any specific mythic path. You basically tell all the paths to go fuck themselves. That leaves a sour taste in my mouth, that encounter. Let's see, so now that piece of shit is off the list, I guess I'll go to the Midnight Isle. How goes Sir Lich? It's going alright. We just had a very shitty quest, or at least a very unsatisfying conclusion against a gold dragon. It gave you the option where you can choose to fight him, but the stat disparity was just insane. I would say an almost a full level party would actually have a difficult time against him. The heal was the real kick in the gonads. Oh, that was so bad. Very, very disappointing. So the only quest that we can do now would be... I guess we would return to the Midnight Isle by this point, because I kind of want to continue that. Hopefully that won't be nearly as bad. Let them have some rest. Fucking hell, man. What was it? It did 5 attacks with a plus 40 something to hit. Haste. Heals. A fear which you could counter, I guess, with the right buffs. Oh, it's Zacharias. Oh, he's joined with the rest of these. Uh-oh. I take it he's not going to be very eager to find out I've drawn these guys into my retinue. Another dragon? Did you kill the first one finally? Wait, which one's the first dragon? Trendalev? I mean, I think our good demon lord Discari took care of that one. Zacharias' piercing cold gaze lingers on you. Oh, Devara! Yeah, she died in a round. First time we did that fight, we were level 10, only 3 mythic points, not the best gear, and we failed the skill checks to close in around her. So this time we're 2 levels higher, 1 extra mythic point, much better gear, nailed all the skill checks and then some, buffed in preparation and killed her in a single round. The difference a few levels makes. Student, my eager followers are dying in your crusade. Your necromancers toil indefatigably, bringing them back as ferocious but disposable servants, and yet many among these dead have proven their value and earned the respect of their peers through feats of strength or ingenuity. It'd be wasteful to raise them as mindless minions. We can instruct our mages to treat their bodies with special care and bring them back as more powerful retainers. To which Alyanka eyes up with inspiration. Or we can follow the custom of the warriors who serve the Whispering Way. The most capable and talented fighters have the honor of undergoing rites that prepare them for future unlife even before they die. When the Pallid Princess claims them, they return not as common undead, but as the champions of death itself. Tempting. Septimus motions for your attention with a slight gesture. We have the tools required to reduce the number of crusaders we lose. We can tell the champions perishing in the infirmaries about the good could achieve. Hang on. We can tell the champions perishing in the infirmaries about the good could achieve, or the good they could achieve, even after death, as vampires. Your warriors will surely appreciate this opportunity. And they all want to get their hooks in this clay they wish to mould. So, Alyanka Septimus, will you be advising me now too? The old woman bows proudly. I am here to prove how useful it is to count the Whispering Way among your allies. We know many secrets of death, plus know how to survive among those who consider necromancy criminal or even sinful. Geb sent me on a diplomatic mission. If my position as an advisor helps to prove the sincerity of our intentions, then I'm pleased to be of service, Commander. Alright, let's go for your opinions then. Creating powerful undead is a labor-intensive process. Undead servants raised by novices can only perform the most basic tasks, but an adept can invest more time to bestow more complex commands into the mind of the newly created creature, preserving more of the skills it used to have. Sometimes it's worth it to spend as much time on a single corpse a novice would use to raise 10, as it gives a useful and quick-witted minion instead. I'm sure your warriors are familiar with me and my associates by now. They will listen to us. Septimus allows himself a brief smile. Besides, vampirism is a gift we are going to bestow only upon the most disciplined and honourable soldiers. I have no intention of spawning immortal bandits in your army, as they could be dangerous even to their own brothers in arms. The Whispering Way has always been surrounded by enemies, which made us perfect our weapons. Our warriors who drove their worth or proved. Dude, I'm really stumbling on my ways. Oh, we should start again here, because I'm fucking struggling. Hey, Cadets. So the Whispering Way has always been surrounded by enemies, which made us perfect our weapons. Our warriors who proved their worth while still alive are anointed with soil from the grave, and then receive necromantic communion to infuse their bodies with negative energy. It sleeps until they perish, awakens at the moment of their demise, and transforms its bearers into something more formidable. And before you ask, I too have undergone this ritual and consider it to be an honour. So here's the options here. If we go with Sakura, we get the Skelly Archers. Value of killed enemies after victory. Alyanka will give us Skeleton Champions, Septimus will give us Vampires, and this will give us a morale boost. I'll go with Zacarias, I want the Archers. Make sure the valiant fallen receive special attention, spare no effort to raise them properly. So be it. It is important to separate the wheat from the chaff. Those who have distinguished themselves in life will prove worthy after death as well. Very well, it is decided. I can afford no more time for this trifling matter. Await my next visit, student. Alright. I'm gonna have my guy get some slips to reset. A competent military unit must work together like a swarm of Vescavors and be just as deadly. Well, but a soldier must always know mercy. Vescavors have no understanding of the concept. Can't wait to toss him on the pyre at some point. I've unlocked the early assault on the Midnight Thing. I know of a certain monarch there's going to be a whiny little bitch for your decisions. Literally only have a Richelieu's Dream quest, and then I'm jumping the gun and pissing off Galfrey. Good. It's just the only way to operate. Alright, so we're gonna grab these trouble folks, head for the gates, take this group here. The fort is under attack. Where are these chuckle folks? Wait, how the hell did you get there so quick? Oh man, they're all the way in Africa. It's gonna take him ages just to get there. Right. I'm pretty sure they're gonna end up destroying that fort. It's gonna take my army way too long to get there. Where is the place? I guess Murky Grotto you want to go to get to the. I think it is, anyways. You've got to make a faster path for that, pal. Piss off. Ne'er-do-wells. How far are they? They should make it. Maybe. Ifeeks. Alcat did Galfrey dirty. She's a hell of a lot more competent and involved with running the crusade in the adventure path. So I've been told. She doesn't give up command, she just uses the party as an elite strike force, which makes fucking sense. Yeah. But the part that annoyed me was, aside from everything that builds up to her eventual... Like, the one pivotal moment is when... Just before you go to Dresden, she tries to, like, take the power from you. Starts calling you out. I'm like... Have you seen what I've done in a span of a few months? Something like you and none of your retinue could pull off. Not to mention, she sends you some of the absolute most useless fucks to aid you. Doesn't help that you got Nora, who's a straight-up traitor. Arguments could be made for Socium, sure. On top of that, Lady Economy and the Council seems to be working at every turn to undermine your rule unless you play politics their way or the highway. I was like, no wonder nothing frickin' the needle didn't move in any direction. They're too busy giving each other one giant circle jerk. And then when you finally do have made so much progress, she yeets you to the abyss. And the worst, right? The worst is you come back, and in her infinite wisdom, she takes the Sword of Valor, and you practically lose all the forces you'd amassed. I'm like, you useless cow. You could have achieved more by doing what you did for the past 100 years, which is just do nothing. And then when I came back from the abyss, I would have finished the rest of this off. So instead, you have to unfuck her mistake. Dude, I'm gonna rage. He was infuriating. He was absolutely infuriating. I can't believe she calls you out on everything, like questioning the origin of your power. Like, do you want to win, or do you want to just have the hold the record for the world's longest stalemate and the most useless cow in Mendev? What a waste of potions of longevity on here. I'm opposed to the collaboration with the Gold Dragon Heliceliax. I wish we could kill him. I'm getting called out by a Reginald. You makes it sound like you kind of won. Come on! What was it, 50-something armor class? Now you're just taking a piss. Realistically, right, unless you elected to leave that quest as the very last thing, brought Ember, let's see, make the party fear immune. Maybe. I think it's possible. It just requires so much preparation, it ain't worth the headache. Unless I was feeling particularly spiteful, maybe. But there's no way I was going to invest that much time for a golden dragon. Okay, let's go in here. Anytime, sweetheart. Thanks. Jesus. I feel like the game's getting more and more laggy by the minute. So we go here.
Watch out for trouble.
Delete some saves. That's what's causing it? I suppose I should. Most of them are pretty much defunct. They probably wouldn't even work with all those patches. Alright, where's
Keep your calm.
There's the helmsman. Take me to the ship. I think we only did the second island and then we fell back. The intro to this was ridiculous. Like, the start of it was pretty intense. Those demo dance were very, very nasty enemies. So we're gonna go... Oh, it's just one island. Oh, great. I suppose I continue. Alright, we have returned to a new iteration of this house.
Never stop learning.
I guess I'll cast the longer term buffs for now. Thick!
Decide already.
Don't wanna. Arcane spell failure, such a cancer. Jesus Christ, man. No point casting with him, I see. If you got the chance to get back at Queenie Galfie in a major way, I know you wouldn't hesitate to do so. Well, it depends what options I get. I'm sure she'll have different it depends on how different her response is to... Because I know with each mythic path she calls you out, she's generally more receptive to Angel. She wasn't very happy with Demon. I imagine Undeath isn't going to be very high on her list either. I guess we'll know once we meet her. She'll mind like a pretentious little cow anyways. Alright, that should keep us in good stead. Alright, what do we have? God bonds. Is that
There are many
what I think it
roads
is?
to success.
Oh, these are skeletal. I thought they were level draining schmucks. It's my boys. They're using our ombres against us.
I must part with everything
You'll
demonic.
make a fine trophy.
Get a goddamn buff mod, challenge level
Please allow me
impossible.
to keep my
Not yet,
lovely, irresistibly beautiful wings.
but soon. Thing is, I keep changing the party. So until I'm like happy with the ones I will have, then I'll add them. Really? You're gonna pit undead against me?
Prepare yourself.
Don't you know who I am? What's your AC? 30. What is it with this game and the armor class? The stern hand. Wait, did I lose control of Steve? Oh, so he does have to make the saving throw, so he must not be impervious to the mind control effect. Yeah, 12 plus 10. Because it behaved as though I lost control and then regained. Huh. Well, that's so annoying.
Kneel before me.
Prick!
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, did not see this guy. Treasure hunting necromancer, one of our ilk. Well, sure. Go on, get out of your system. Oh, I got a free babao for my troubles.
I'll rip you apart!
Excuse me.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Once again, this is what happens when I have an obnoxiously high
This one's
AC.
mine.
Just run past it. I want to go for this shuffle.
Make your peace.
I'll teach you. Alright, that just leaves these chuckle fucks on their own.
No match for me.
And then there was one. Dude, the latency with it registering the cursor over an enemy is starting to get tedious. We were supposed to fire them.
So it comes to this.
Thankfully, there was a one-shot him.
I will guide.
else have they got in this hellscape? Nothing else. Alright, open sesame. Shadow demons, eh? Yeah, I've seen worse. Greatest skeletal champion sharpshooter. That's a mouthful, isn't it? Oh, okay, there's two of them. Fine. Hi.
That will serve as an example.
Oh, did I just strike Steve? Yep, I just killed Steve. So basically, undead are not immune to the mind fuckery effects because he is very down. He was killed by my hand. So no more Steve, sadly. Yeah, because he failed the saving throw. Yeah, I thought undead would be impervious to it, but I guess they're not. Ah well, we're down to Steve. Oh, another demon. Okay.
I will resist.
Hi.
They'll beg me to stop.
Press the attack. You are nothing before me.
Get wrecked, you wee bastard. Okay, Steve will get up on his feet again at the end of this fight, but then should he die a second time, that's when it is GG's.
Prepare your...
You made your choice. Retreat is not an option.
Get him, my baboons!
Desna, guide my hand.
No fear.
Okie dokie. He's able to patch himself up and Steve, so that's good. Hey, buys me some time. You'll get Steve back on recipe things even if he perma-dies. Oh, that much I expected. Because it's the same with a companion pet. It does mean that wearing these gloves is no bueno. I assumed that Steve would be impervious to effects that would tangle with his mind. But I guess undead are not impervious to any kind of mind control. Like the wording is... the creature must pass a will saving throw or start attacking party members. Yeah, that was it. So what ended up happening is he failed the save, then tried to attack. But because he's in melee with my guy, he provokes attacks of opportunity and just got torn to shreds in a matter of seconds. So sadly the Glorbs, even though they do give a pretty nice increase to, it would have been a +6 to his strength score, which would have been nice for the composite I was using. The risk of losing control is far too high. Because if he happens to be misplaced, he'll get torn to shreds in a matter of seconds. So at least that frees up the glove slot. Alright, what else do we have in this place? It's not exactly the best equipment. Easy. Oh, really? More demo dans? They've plonked a trap there as well. That definitely is not good.
Please, allow me.
Well, that depends. Oh yeah, they're not gonna allow you to do that. They'll end up drawing their attention before anything else.
Struggles never
I suppose you could
cease.
leave her close enough. when in the midst of combat. Whoops, go back.
I'm trusting you.
Yeah, he will be an issue.
You need me. Good.
Oh, apparently door thresholds seem to be a counter to that. Ah,
Only
fuck
you
it.
deserve my obedience.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Bring that one. So I'm hoping. I expect she'll probably end up getting seen by the enemy. They're playing the song of their peoples. Get. Slap him. Lucky bastard. Just about missed. No demo dance.
No match for me.
Oh, there we go. No weapons getting stuck on that chuckle fuck. Get him, Steve. I'm not sure if he missed in Rochelle or if he had prior engagements. My ears! Ow. Okay. Well, this is your time to shine, lass.
I finished here.
Okay.
Is there more?
That gives her free reign. Stun down. Get him, boy. Excuse me. Oink. 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 Oink.
Kneel before me.
Boop. Boop, boop. 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 Boop.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
They'll beg me to stop.
Nice. Executed with impunity. Alright, a few plus ones. That could be worth a few schmeckles. A couple of plus twos.
Huh?
Oh, there was another trap here.
That.
Good thing I didn't go that way.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
What was a DC anyways? She would have been fine. I mean, if you went here as soon as possible, that probably would have been an issue. Oh, nice. More plus ones and plus twos.
Keep your calm.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. That's fine. That's okay. Let's do a little save-a-rooney. Hello. Hello?
There are many roads to success.
An autumn golem. That's a new one. Hey, Hawk. Same old, just doing some more pathfinding. I'm gonna assume there's no way that's all of them. Depends on what the golem has.
I will prove my worth.
Let's do these.
I'll prove I am
Peace.
the best.
Tell me, and I'll do it. Knowledge is the key to victory.
Oh, indeed it is, friend. Alright, let's see if we can no-scope him. Oink! There's no way it's just those two. Did I find the path? I'm working towards it. He lives! There's gotta be more here. There we go. I thought so. Yeah, it's more of those greater skeletal champions. Hashtag time wasted.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, hi! Oh, there's a fireball trap. Thankfully, I'm immune. Stone took a bit of that damage. In fact, they suffered the damage more than we did.
Make your peace.
I'm hoping that's 1 hit point and nothing else beyond that. Let's find out. Yeah, he was literally down to like 0. Hello. Ooh, okay, there's a few more of them in the wings.
No match for me.
Okay, you bastard.
So it comes to this.
They're infuriatingly and unnecessarily high AC, getting in the way.
I will resist.
Alright, Rajul.
This one's mine.
Get. Brick. Yeah, look, free them out.
You've made your choice.
Staunton's getting reduced into a pinata.
Prepare
Man.
yourself.
Or pin pushing to be more precise.
Press the attack.
Alright. Our boy is surrounded. Dink!
I'll rip you apart.
Alright. Some more trapperoonies. I'm gonna Tavagil Fist. Generally a boring night by comparison. The Pee Wee League announcement Rising 70. Are you excited? Of course! I've been waiting quite patiently. Looking forward to what they have on the docket.
Focus on the goal.
Basically this time next week we should be given that agenda. What else is there here? Nope, that's about it. Let's go over here. Tick swarms, oh god.
Watch out for trouble.
Not often we have to deal with swarm-based enemies.
I'm prepared.
They got some hit points.
Desna, guide my hand.
Let's say wait for it to come to us.
They'll beg me to stop.
I think it's through the door. Get him, Steve!
Make your peace.
We rolled 4 on initiative, so
Keep your calm.
Day Swarm has been squished. Went through all the trouble of plonking a trap there. I mean, it depends on the trap. So far, they seem to have this thing of making it be a fire trap, so I guess I'll trigger it.
Concentrate.
Hang on, can't see the enemy anymore.
There are many roads to success.
I will activate it. I will take the bait. Oh, looks like I avoided activating it. They've got conjurers and bards.
I will resist.
Let's get you into the room.
Prepare yourself.
Invisibility. Yeah, these guys are definitely going to switch to them summoning ads, I take it, like they have in previous instances. Right in the baby makers. Oink. I have 2 9-power armies and I have to say goodbye to them soon. Oh, because of obviously Galfrey being the expert leader that she is, leading them to their inexorable demise.
Retreat is not an option.
Truly what the Crusade needed. They had to balance out their continuous success and progression with abject failure and just general despondence.
Desna, guide my hands!
Yeah, they are doing the same stratagem. Yeah, we faced these chuckle fucks before. But the weakness is the second this guy dies, his friends go with him.
No fear.
Oh, I thought there was one more enemy up there. Well,
I shall not be swayed from my path.
this then allows me to deactivate it.
I finished here.
Don't know what the trap did, best not to give him a fighting chance. The magical stuff is good. You get
I will guide.
you get a fair few of them. Although I expect we're probably getting a wee bit over in Cumbold. Ditch that one. Desvown. 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 A little less intense. Alright, 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 alright. Did we not give you some earlier spells? Yeah, I thought so. Repair thyself. He's mostly himself again. Alright, what you got, you sons of bitches? Ooh, this looks a bit more spacious, doesn't it?
Does anyone require my counsel?
That looks this whole room looks dubious. Don't it though? I can sense the dubiousness from here. Oh, something's definitely gonna appear. I stand Setsuna Shai and Chief Agoboya, true heroes of the Crusade. Wait, who are these? Who they?
You require my
I am up
counsel.
for an adventure.
Wise.
I am yours to command.
Please, allow me.
I'll go with just the base level buffs. Wait, did Renard do hers?
The struggles never
I
cease.
crave your commands.
Oh, they are generals.
Focus on the goal.
Bro, what the fuck is this room? This is such bait. Yeah, I ain't trusting it. Believe it or not, I'm gonna preemptively cast haste. I can sense the bullshit from here. I fucking knew it. I'd imagine that's probably a trap.
Keep your
You know what? I'll
wits
trigger it.
about you.
I'll tear your throat out.
Ooh, they got another ragey boy. I'm gonna assume that's a nat 1. There's a few of them. Using the treasure plunderer, not hunter, but plunderer. Quite the title. Quite the title. Let's get into formation, I guess.
Make your peace.
Hit! Stoughton. Hang on. Do that first. Charge! I say again. Charge! Alright, we're officially in the rotation. Let's see what they got.
They'll beg me
Oink.
to stop.
Oink! Oh, he died. He'll take a fair bit of tenderizing to get through.
I will
Catch.
resist.
1, 2, 3. I got myself a free babao. Welcome, friend. Okay, let's break your
Kneel
legs.
before me.
Oink. Shattered their femur. Hello,
I'll
friend.
just have to resort to brute force.
Oh wait, someone else is here. There is a hidden individual. What the? I saw that for a second. Who was that? They got a stealthy boy. Oh, treasure hunting necromancer. Necromancer. All right. Guy thinks he's one of my ilk. I see you and Razor. Pretentious shit. Dares wear that title.
Prepare yourself.
Wait, who's still alive? There's a weenie here somewhere. Where are you? There's a stealthy boy here, or at least someone who hasn't joined the fray yet. Where are you? Unless there's an error here, a mismatch. Oh, there we go. I got him. They had a few folks in the wings just chilling. But you guys are summoned, I think. Yeah, that was an off-screen summon. Wait, where's the... That means someone's in. Oh, you little shit, it's this guy. I got him.
So it comes to this.
Yeah, nah, no. Sorry, Dave.
Watch out for trouble.
Cleaved in twain. Ooh, okay, that's a few things. Jade... Iron Prayer, that's new. It is a longsword. Only +1 though. Whenever this +1 cold iron longsword is used to attack a demon, it gains a +2 enhancement bonus to the attack roll and deals 1d10 slashing damage. If it's fighting demons, great. Outside of that though, it's not nearly as juicy. +1, +2. Boosted Elvenkind, these are good, right? Mobility bonus. You cannot go wrong with that. Who needs the booties? I got movement, pairing, and effects. I gave you combat maneuvers. Technically, the other person really should be you, I guess. Mr. Staunton. There you go. A dwarf having to wear elven gear.
Keep your calm.
His disgrace is only continue to mount. Oh, this fucker did summon these. They just didn't get to fight because I killed the source of what spawned them. Well, I made the right call with haste. I suspected there was some tomfoolery going on. The only one I missed was this guy over here. There do not appear to be any additional shinies here. Nah, we're good. Alright. I think that's another island out of the way. Leave the island with your spoils. Yes, please. I can't remember. Is there a vendor you can sell this to? I don't believe there's one here. Is there? Or is there? Hang on, I'll double check. I'll take this with me for now. The ship does have a lot of different individuals. There is a chest, I suppose. You could store all this junk if you wanted to. See, there's the navigator, and then there's your treasure hunter. I guess you're supposed to put it in here. I guess I can offload all of that. At least I think that's how it works. My brain ain't too sure. Okay, well, they're at least hanging on to that for a second. Do you get any more dialogue because we've progressed a bit further now? No, he doesn't seem to really give a shit. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe there are supplies here where you can just take a breather. So you don't have to necessarily camp out in the middle of this. I think the chaplain's back at the gate. You can sell stuff to him. I'm surprised he ain't on the ship. Well, once I'm ready to leave, we can quickly grab that stuff. I'd rather not be weighed down by it. What's all the way here? I don't think I went to the edge of the ship. Ah, it's nothing. Cool. So let's have these folks catch some Z's. Wow, you do rack up that corruption somewhat, don't you? I peeks.
Perhaps when you learn more about the surface, you will change your opinion of people and want to be closer to them.
Pendowog, really?
People. Right now, all I see around me are slugs and trash.
She's talking about you, chat. She's talking about you. I'm joking, mate. Alright, I failed the skill check. Steve is still injured, so this is not counted as like a proper full-on rest in a consecrated place of safety. Nah, she's right. Gonna make me feel bad. You're not supposed to play into it. You're supposed to be like, how dare you, Seth? Alright. That's if you want to go back to Golarion. Alright, let's go to the next island, if you don't mind.
Keep your calm.
Right, continue voyage. So next one is Disvaun. Oink! Loading screen's different. This might be a bit more of a fancier place. Stop blaming your own and oh, okay. They've spruced this place up a skosh. Yeah. Not bad. Alright, let's see.
Never stop learning.
Let us give ourselves... Oh yeah, I had to do a reload because that stupid Heliceliax fight had undid my plans. You fucking knob. And I'm going to be saving my own dose of haste for later. Huh? What happened to me? I appear to have gone crazy. Psychotic undertow. From what exactly?
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Oh, okay, so obviously there's some kind of mechanic here that's causing oh, is this here? There we go. Psychotic undertow. This island is affected by magical undertow flowing beneath it. Whenever a creature with at least 3 levels in arcane or divination casts a spell, you must make a will saving throw. On a failed save, the creature becomes confused and goes into a rage similar to a barbarian rage for 1 minute. After the effect ends, the creature gains a +1 bonus on will saves. Okay, great. So, yeah, let's move away from me, shall we? Because I am a walking liability right now. So I'm stuck like this for the better part of a minute? Bruh. Where's my fucking saving from? No. Get comfortable. Didn't realise there was a hidden modifier in this place.
I need to concentrate.
Psychotic undertones. A confused creature is mentally befuddled and cannot act normally. I mean, they seem pretty chill.
Where do you want me?
Wait, the entry just straight up just... Ah! Fuck no! Stop!
By your order.
Oh god, guys, he's trying to attack. We must flee. Iron Zamiro, cease! Cease! You must cease at once. Idiot. Okay, there you go. Clear mind. So I'm just prevented from doing debuffs. Okay, so whenever a creature with at least 3 levels in Arcane or Divine casts a spell or a will save, the save DC is based on the island's challenge rating. Well, that's vague as all hell. Also, I just barely failed it. So
Does anyone
stats-wise, that was quite unlikely to happen, but it did all the same. Okay, I'm still hearth and whole, so that's nice. Yeah, so every single time I go to a save. That's fucking bollocks, and you know it.
Your orders, Commander.
To not lose control of our mental faculties, Ed boy.
I'm up for an adventure.
Speak with your actions, not your words.
And I assume that as undeed, they can just as easily be affected. Yeah. Ainsberg trying to expedite the conversion of his party to undead. They just offering them.
You need me.
Yeah, I would love to cast buffs, but this kind of screws everything up. So we'll go with these buffs for now.
Careful now.
Whoa, okay, a little rude. A little rude. This way. No way you have company. Oh god.
Success.
Ash Giant Wrecker. Okay. Allow me, friend.
I finished here. Is there more?
Oink!
I will defend my dream.
See you, Dave. Although the fact that we haven't exited combat is quite worrying. I suspect that means there are more waiting for us. Yes? No? Maybe? Ah! Oh god. Oh lord. Oh lord, they're coming. Hi. Charge!
I'll rip you apart!
Made the same sound we make when we step on a Lego.
Desna, guide my hand!
Allow me!
You've made your choice.
That confetti though. Charge! Slowly. Doof, doof, doof. Good hit though.
This one's mine.
Right. Why you must be careful, this place is big problem with debuff. No. You have cinnamon rolls. Do you have enough for the rest of the class? Mayhaps? Perchance? Maybe? Alright. Where are we going now, friends?
Focus on the goal.
Whoa. We got some more of these undead greatest skeletal champions. That's just
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch sciomancy.
Certainly. Thank you for the 74 most recent, my friend. Another year, another git. What do?
Where is the time gone?
I don't know, man. Where has the time gone?
It's either us or them.
But thank you so much for the 74 months.
Make your peace.
Over there.
There is a trap. Ah, there's way more of these than they let on. Hello.
I will resist!
Press the attack.
Oh, we've got some of his bufferoonies up.
No fear.
It was not enough. I was able to intercept a few of my swings, but not all.
No match for me!
His gosh darn AC was too damn high.
Prepare yourself!
Retreat is not an option.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Not entirely sure what trap they had set up there, but I expect there was not going to be... They weren't going to be giving us any milk or cookies, were they? Cool, I can work with this. You hiding anything else here? No, that does not appear to be the case. So it kind of loops back this way, interestingly enough. Uh-oh, that's a few of them. There's a paddling.
You called?
I'll prove I'm the best.
A resounding opening strike. Had to make sure we turn the music off.
Desna, guide my hand!
Let's see. Ooh, the succubus and her level drain. That'll be an issue. He's too far from I guess we'll make you be the target then. Charge! Hi!
Make your peace.
Not bad.
Kneel before
Oink.
me.
Oink. 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 He's dead. No succumbers. They're going ham.
They'll beg me to stop.
I assume you're gonna charge. Could not unleash his full barrage of hits though. I guess no greater beast turn. Oh yeah, how are we with the XP by the way? Getting there.
Watch out for trouble.
She sounds so angry when she finds a trap. It's like, ah, trap! Roar!
I finished here. Is there more?
Keep your calm.
Books. It is a rod of lesser persistent metal. All will find Jaggy. It is free things. I like free items. It is nice. Let's do another save, Rooney. Hello! Does anybody wish to have a ruckus? A wee little parties? Oh yeah, this is what Delamere is like. Like, ah, trap!
Careful now.
See? Another one.
I finished here. Is there more?
Possibly. It splits off into kind of multiple directions, which is quite different to the previous area. I are confused.
There are many roads to success.
Well, I know I'm immune to fire, but you guys ain't.
I'm prepared.
Only you deserve my obedience.
360 no
I'll
scope.
rip you apart.
I mean, I've seen worse. I expect there's probably one more back there. Oh, I see. They're keeping the skeletal boys there. And I'm guessing the fire elemental is supposed to stall you.
I will resist.
Well, I have range as well, pal. And I shall bring the full might to bear on these little fatting bastards. Hi. Just in case there's anybody else. I don't think so, but it's always possible. No, he seems to be the main stall guy. Ow! 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 Yeah, I figured. Alright, let's tenderize you, shall we? Oink! 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 We've still got the second elemental. Where the fuck you going? Oh, you son of a bitch!
Prepare yourself.
You bastard! Get.
No match for me.
Ah, poor Staunton, man. His legs are small and wee.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Press the attack.
Hi! We are here.
Desna, guide my hand.
This guy is definitely trickier to hit.
They'll beg me to stop.
Prick! That was definitely a more interesting combo. 2 gargantuan fire elementals and an archers on the opposing side. Talk about having to take the scenic route to get to them. Dear lord. Anything else you guys are hanging on to?
Focus on the goal.
This looks fancy. Mithril Bless Prey plus 2, Scale Champion. Incubus Dominant. Oh, that's a mind control potential tomfoggery.
Please, allow me.
I crave your commands.
Based off of this, I'd say we go with the Incubus Dominator.
The time for words
Ooh,
has
that was a good hit.
passed.
That was a good hit. That was a resounding strike. Nice.
Make your peace.
Oh, the biggest threat got removed instantly. So that just leaves these guys, who are mainly just damage sponges. Just high AC. So you just gotta slowly chip away at them.
I'll rip you apart!
And then there was one. He clearly had plans.
I will resist!
Retreat is not an option.
Excuse me.
So it comes to this.
Yeah, my guy wasn't having any of that. Just went for a big old
Watch out
swing.
for trouble.
A Masterwork scimitar and a keen one. What is this, by the way? Yeah, how can I get my head around the layout of this? Previous tile set was much easier.
Should we proceed?
Yes, we should.
Battle formation.
Not the best roll as our opening attack. Oof, look at those nat ones, man. Those are some horrible rolls.
Prepare yourself!
Ooh. Wait, Mal carried the Strangle. I think it's boss time. The Strangler? He must be like a monk. Kratos looking motherfucker, eh? Hello! I are here. Here are I. You must die. Let's get into position. Okay.
Desna, guide my
Hit.
hand!
Oh, well there you go. That was simple. I thought he was the challenge. The fact that he was a named NPC, I thought, oh, he must be like stronger than
Kneel
normal.
before me.
An assassin? Nani? Although that was horrible technique on his part, running right into combat.
You've made your choice.
Disgraceful. +2 though. Wait, so this guy, what the fuck? He went down so fast. He's got this thing, something called a flaming seed. This is new. Let's see, as you pick it up, you sense an echo of an ancient memory, delight. I'm walking through my treasury, delighting in the clinking of gold coins under my feet. All of this is mine. What is it, the One Ring? Precious gems and magical toys, gleaming weapons and ornate books. Scandalous secrets and forgotten mysteries. All mine. Mine! Mine! Midnight Isle's nice, just my second run during the campaign before I went to bed yesterday. Yeah, this is my second trip myself. Whoa. But I figured I'd grab what shinies I could. I place a new treasure on the pile, a flaming seed, which one gave warmth to one of the puny worlds of the material plane. When I seized the seed, the gnat's home withered away in the cold while I grew richer. I admire my trophy, it feels so good. Squirming in satiety, I sink into my treasure as if they were the waves of Ishia. I touch one trinket after another, basking in the sweetness of possession. My eyes roll in pleasure and a melodious jingling sound caresses my ears. My jaw hangs open, my body goes limp. The sound whispers to me. It whispers a dream of endless mounds of treasure. Jingling. My menacing growl shatters my drowsiness. What's that noise? Who's there? A thief! I see him as I shoot up from my treasure hoard in a whirlwind of gold and gems. His snaking body is scaled and repulsively shimmering. His loathsome, arrogant grin gleams with 100 sharp teeth. A ghastly scarlet crown burns above his head, and his clawed hand clutches a beautiful crystal rattle. That is where the insidious sound is coming from, and in his other hand my flaming seed. Vile thief! I lunge at him, but he laughs, such a painful, heinous, harrowing sound of mockery, and then he simply vanishes along with my priceless treasure, that filthy, nasty, dastardly thief. So basically Gollum. We got a Kapow. It is a nunchuck enhancement 1 heart-seeking finesse-wielding monk weapon. I've seen worse. An apprentice robe, which gives you +1 AC whenever you're under the effect of mage armor. +2 belt for dex, +2 wisdom helm, +1 mighty fist. The rest are kind of banal. But there's a few pieces I need to shave. Still feel like I haven't given this place a proper once over. Okay, yeah, so that's the exit. We haven't fully explored this one though, so I'm gonna check the other side. Leave no shiny behind, as they say. I don't know who says this, but let's say I do.
There are many roads to success.
I want and I need my shinies. So we couldn't go that way, because chunks of the abyss have somewhat barred our access. So this way, I guess. So we got this room here, which I never ventured into. Uh-oh. That is problem that looks like ghost. A ghostly god. Yeah, you're gonna be an issue, aren't you?
Make your peace.
Screw you and your ectoplasm. The giants we can handle in due course. Hi! Apparently I failed a perception check, so I'm gonna probably assume there's some kind of trap waiting for me. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's one right there. Excuse me.
This one's mine!
Hi! Okay. Stoughton, I need you to do something. 5. Top up less.
I will
Oink.
resist.
Oink. 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 Right, no more ghost. Shit. There was one off screen. God damn it. Alright, fine, let's go for you. Dude, she is doing damage. Ow. Hold!
No fear!
I'll take that life back. That which you stole shall be mine once again.
No match for me.
Do you reckon Reggie's leg are long enough? Oh, not quite.
Press the attack!
Prepare yourself.
He's doing healing. Yeah, that will be enough. But a valiant attempt.
I'll just have to resort to brute force!
Poor Arushlite put herself in literal horny jail. I'm not at that part of that quest yet. That was hilarious as well. That's the first thing I thought. Wait, she's imprisoned herself. Actual, literal horny jail. That ghost I didn't trust. Anytime you see like apparitions, you think, yeah, they're gonna absolutely perform the suck. Wait, where's the... How do I turn this thing off?
Over there.
Oh, okay. Wait, there's no mechanism to turn this thing off? A little harsh, isn't it? There was some kind of secret. But why? That's very reminiscent of the Tenebrous Depths. Why am I here exactly?
Focus on the goal.
Okay, there's some potential shinies, I think. Wow. Well, just this. It's a frost glaive. All that for a frost glaive? Wait, why do I have to make a fortitude? Oh, wait. Ash leprosy? Really? Even now she's cursing me? That would have damaged my constitution and charisma. I must have angered Ash. She's casting leprosy from afar. How's she doing that?
Watch out for trouble.
They only show them if you're romancing. Which I think in my case, maybe partially I was in one of the runs. I don't remember.
Keep your calm.
All that for a frost glaive. You had to open up this supposed secret compartment. Yawn! That was boring as all hell.
There are many
But hey, let's not judge.
success.
Can't all be, you know, titties and rainbows. Let's do this side first. Clear that out. Oh, okay. Interesting. There's actually a few rooms here. Anybody waiting for me? Sure.
I
Fine.
will guide.
Uh-oh. I was looking for the bathroom. Back that way. Okay, Rachel. Fight him to the pigs, Errol. Looks like we can't quite reach in the traditional way. He's bugging out a bit here.
Desna,
Wait, where's the sword? Oh no. They got ticks me. Fuck.
They'll beg me to stop.
Get him stunned. Oink. Meow. I'm also immune to your damage there, pal, so good luck with that.
Retreat is not an option.
Make your peace. I'll rip you apart.
These little shits, man, they got a lot of health. Okay, no more ticks. That just leaves us with the elemental D.
So it comes to this.
Fiendish Elder Fire Elementals. Tankier than I thought it'd be. Thankfully, we're both whiffing our attacks.
Kneel before
So it balances out in the end.
I will resist.
Come on, give up. Wait, what is your AC exactly? 36, that makes sense. You're running out of juice.
You've made your choice.
I fucking told you it. Once again, what a hell of a custodian to have. What are they guarding? Wait, nothing! The fuck's the point of all that? I could have just grabbed what was in the room and then absconded. Oh man, this is some bull. Well, hang on, it's not, because it is still 864 experience, so... Ah, fine. I guess that works. I shouldn't complain just because not every room is supposed to have loot. Let's not be selfish or greedy. I believe that's everything. It looks like there's more here, but that does abruptly dead end. So only thing left now is this side here.
Watch out for trouble.
Hello! Oh god, more of them ghosts. The spirits.
I shall not be swayed from my
We'll
path.
hit that
Where
as
do you
that.
want me?
I'll bathe in your blood.
Nice opening hit.
Prepare yourself.
Good. What else have we got here? Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a few of them, lads. There's a few of them. Oink. Okay, that's one ghost down, but the others...
Desna, guide my
Hit!
hand.
Hit! Hito. Okay, not bad. Will they get to do level drains of any kind? Come on, Della. Okay, no ghosts. They're fucked. Jesus Christ, man. Her sneak attack is terrifying. Amazing. But, rife with the same issue. Not much in the way of loot. However, one cannot argue that it is still experienced. We got a couple of little...
Many roads to success.
We got ourselves a few wee little channels. Oh, there is a way to disable this trap. I couldn't see it before when I entered it the first time. More XP.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
19 though, but still, it's XP. I'm going to assume that Imp was probably going to unleash an attack. This was the secret area we found, right? And then it looks like you can go in this direction, but there isn't really anything to press. The loot here behind this door was quite disappointing. So we take the path that will take us out of here. So we did that side. Which way was it again? Leave the island with the spoils. Yeah, so we want to go there.
Never stop learning.
Looks like the main thing we missed out on was about 3 encounters and a few, shall we say, residual amounts of gear. But it was good. These are very good shinies to have. Why do I feel like Steve's not following me? Steve? No, he's slacking off. We'll have words, young man. I think he's almost caught up to us. Ah, there he is. Slowpoke. To the midnight feign to piss off McQueen. I can't wait. He's worked to the bone. Yeah, he's the backbone of the team, guys. Alright, so now that we are back over here, we will do the treasure hunter stash. So we'll just eat those in there. I believe that was 2 islands I did, right? And the XP's not looking too bad. So that might be our cue to return. I want to do them in 2 chunks at a time, so I don't just like bull rush it. And I believe we can return if we go... So am I supposed to take all this stuff now? Because I don't think this counts as our normal inventory. So if we take it all, that's way above what we can carry. Like, way too much.
I need to concentrate.
You could try to increase your strength. Like that. Is it a personal one? If it works as the personal one, that's fine then. Means I can yeet all of this stuff in there and then we can get it back when we reach our destinations. Basically up until the flask kick in, so right there. And then what we can do is go over here and just exit. And once we're back home, we can try and offload this. The loot was quite varied in this one. A couple of things good. Most was largely shite. I can't lie, it's a bit disappointing. I'm gonna get on my feet again. Hey Ash! Oh. I've got a little desynced on time here. So here, there's the chaplain fellow. Let's see, come over here, Landwalker. The fat, pale-skinned creature is squinting with visible displeasure, shielding its bulging eyes with its webbed hand. It's so disgustingly bright, even in this cave. Why don't you come with us on a voyage? I can sell you everything you need for the journey. You do want to come back, don't you? Yeah. If I could have spoken to this chucklefuck first and then appear, that would have been nice. Tell me about yourself. Is there anything interesting to tell at all? What do you want to know? Who is thou? My name is known to the waves, but you can call me the chaplain. I watch over that helmsman's fellow in his ship, and over the brave ones who set out to conquer Ishar, or to become its food. Tell me about Ishar. It's like the very oceans of the Midnight Isles, right? Away from the world of mortals, at the very roots of creation, in the place where the abyssal darkness verges on the great nothingness, lies Ishar, the endless primeval ocean that spawned all and will someday consume all. The demon lords with their realms are naught but flecks of foam on its surface. So you're a cleric? What power dost thou serve? I serve a power older than mortals and demons, the shadow in the depths, the originators of the waters salt and fresh, the one who awaits you, my child, you and anyone who dares go to sea. Perhaps not today, not tomorrow, but sooner or later your travels will bring you to him, to the very bottom of the abyss. Oh, there's a law check I passed apparently. A 12, okay. The shadow in the depths. The chaplain serves Dagon, the demon lord who rules over oceans and sea monsters. What do you sell? Anything you could possibly need on your travels. Weapons, armor, potions, scrolls. Should you return from your voyage alive, don't forget to stop by. I often have new wares to sell. Thanks. So what are your equipment? What does he have? Bardiche. Most of these are pretty boring. Great axe, heavy, basically weapon types of all. Then into masterwork, and then I guess cold iron before long. Yeah, cold iron. None of which are magical in nature. Same with much of the armor. These on the other hand are quite nice. He does have a lock picker's kit. Grants its owner a +3 bonus on all trickery. So we'll probably take one of those, I think. Thanks. Yeah, because the one I had was a rank 2.
The struggles never cease.
So she gets that bonus. Bringing her to a whopping 30. It's a pretty good trickery skill, I gotta say. No Bantix stream today. Like, was it much like me? Unintended cancellation of one? Potions and scrolls. So 99 of a lot of things, evidently. Of different ranks. Jesus. Resist. Disease, strength, grace, haste. Alright, so if you ever need scrolls, this guy's your man. He's got that in a freaking bag of chips. And a lot of cooking ingredients, holy shit. Kits as well when it comes to inscribing. Potions as well. No, even ones inflict wounds. Protection, good hope, heroism, a lot of haste potions. But like I said, we got the haste spell, so I don't think we'd need any of this. But a lot of scrolls. And for some reason, what looks to be almost all the recipes in the game. That is quite peculiar. I feel like I partially cheated. Thanks. Well, at least the team is going to be doing some good eating for a while with all that. Dagon must know a lot of recipes. Alright, I just learned how to cook a whole plethora of stuff. Logic dictates buy 99 of the most expensive must be the best one. That logic doesn't always hold true, but there is some potential truth in this. Right, so we did that. Wait, why is there a bag here? Oh, I must have clicked right click and drop. I was a bit confused about that. Maybe a duplicate. Anyways, so what we'll do, we'll have these poor saps head back. I think I have a fort that's being razed to the ground right now. But yeah, that was good XP. Once we offload all the shinies we plucked from our dungeon crawling expedition, that should also give us a nice cash in the fusion. Alright, where are my ombres? Let's go back to the Raisin and we'll have them catch some zeros. Oh, there's one of the Desna ones. Yeah, I've not seen him in a while. God, I've not seen him since the start of the game. What good fortune, Commander. The golden-haired Asamar greets you with an elegant bow. I knew that fate would bring us together again, and the timing could not have been better. You see, after the untimely death of old Holrun, may his soul find its well-deserved rest, the Queen named me the new Prelate of Canabras. That's the first good choice she's made so far. And she recently tasked me with bringing reinforcements to Dresden, a complement of excellent fighters who are ready to do their fair share to rid the world of demons. I've also brought the Wardstone with me. I think the best place for now is in your hands. Oh. You managed to avert a catastrophe without destroying the Wardstone. Well, only cost me the demonic shard. Dyson... Well, I think you mean DSP? I suppose DPS. It's made by Chinese devs, that's why it has its original voice over in Chinese, but it does have English dub as well. Well, I imagine if their plan was to sell the game. Also, Zakutai, hi. Not sure how I missed you. So remind me, who are you? I'm Ramian Edme. I've been many things, rich man, poor man, fool, and mentor, slave, and ruler. But my calling in this world has always been the same, to glorify the great dreamer, my lady Desna. In Canabras I was the leader of a temple, then the queen made me a prelate of the city, and now I am here at your service. Alright, it's the army, Ramian. Here you're supposed to salute. I must admit, a person of the spiritual vocation such as myself has little knowledge of military etiquette, but if it would please you to see a salute, how can I refuse such a small request from the person who saved my life in the entire crusade movement? With the grace of a dancer, Ramian performs a salute unlike any you've seen before. Probably a very majestic one with flourish. How are things in Canabras? Quite uncheerful, I'm afraid. Well, I mean, when a demon lord arrives on your turf and slays the ancient protector with a single sweep of his gargantuan scythe and rends the very ground asunder, I imagine things aren't going to exactly be sunshine and rainbows there. Rebuilding work is happening apace, but most of the city still lies in ruins. Only a handful of the population have remained in the city. It has turned from a thriving hub into a military garrison, but I still hold out hope that one day that unfortunate city will finally enjoy the peaceful life it has so long deserved. Hey Blade, sorry I'm late, just got back from a miracle. Wait, elaborate? Has a babu been born? So the Wardstone, what am I supposed to do with it here? You're a living legend, the hope of all humanity. You obliterate demons, win back long-lost territories. You're sure to close the world wound any day now. Where else should the Wardstone be if not in your hands? Does Queen Galfrey know that you took the Wardstone to Dresden with you? Naturally, it was her idea, in fact. It's the first thing she has said now. That's used twice now. She's made a good choice. You really think I'd decide to remove a precious relic from the city on my say-so? Possible. Yeah, D&D. Oh yeah, she had a session. Hell yeah. How'd it go? How did you manage to bring the Wardstone here? It's a huge obelisk. The prelate smiles. What miracles the gods do work for those who are true to them. Queen Galfrey, may her reign continue for centuries hence, let's hope not, shared with us a prayer that Iomedes' herald himself used when building the barrier. The prayer makes the stone as weightless as a cloud. It rose into the air and floated along behind us. Our march from Canabras to Dresden became a rather merry procession. We played music and sang the herald's prayer day and night. The benighted land has not seen such gaiety in many a year. Well, I guess if you work hard to get a giant relic the size of the Empire State, folks would gawk and cheer. Are you returned to Canabras now? Not a chance. Canabras is insufferably dull these days. Noisy and dusty building work, marching soldiers, light-fingered suppliers. No. I shall remain here where history is being made, where dreams of freedom from the demon's yoke are at last coming true. You placed a good idea. Join us. It was great. We saw what was perhaps the world's greatest use of grease, which caused like a hell of a bottleneck, or enemies just slip and sliding, like they were, like freaking oil wrestling. Thank you for the reinforcements. Alright, I understand you're busy. Find me if you'd like to speak again. I'll be around. Cool! Well, that was nice. Ramian remembers us. Could have killed him.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, so, did we get the shinies or not?
Knowledge is the key to victory.
We got the shiny. Come on, baby. Alright, wait to offload all that, because that is a lot of stuff we picked up.
Keep your calm.
Slip and slide. More specifically, slip and slide right into a chasm with acid. A single first level grease kills 3 enemies. Hey, if they're saving, their ability to save sucks. It's amazing just how much a basic spell can do. Some get some incredible mileage. I love spells like that. Whether it's a buff or a crowd control or damage, some have such insane value. They're all just dog shit. I've been there. I've had that. One of the worst I had was a nigh perfect ambush. I rolled with advantage. I did crit, but almost every single die rolled as low as it could. All I saw in Foundry was numbers in red. I was like, you're kidding me. Prick. But But yeah, that has been known to happen. Alright, let's do away with these. So what don't we need? That and that. That's +1. That's only +2. No one's using... Or at least... Oh, the Frostglaive is not enough for Staunton to use. Iron Press boring. No one's using nunchucks. Punching dagger. I've already got my scimitar. No light mace. Then we have the shields. No. Don't mind keeping the rest of them. Zaring! There's a lot of +2 cloaks in that place. Holy shit. In Herobro is such a G. I love him. He's not gonna like my guy. Ugh. You think he'd... I'm surprised he gave me a pass for as long as he did when I was a demon. Can only imagine he's going to be sweating profusely when he sees me lumbering around with a retinue of undead. We also agreed to staff 4. One of the players arrived an hour and 15 minutes late. Dude, I would not be a happy camper. Halfway through the session, I had a call asking if they wanted to go drinking an hour. They agreed, so we had to... Dude, your group, right? No offense, I would fucking rage. Oh god, it would frustrate me so much. I get it where sessions can be difficult to get together. Because, you know, shit happens. Even with the option of playing it, whether it be in person or online. But I like to think, you know, other folks are taking time out of their day to, you know, get together and play. And then the first sign of something else coming up, he's like, yeah, I gotta go, guys. I just think that's very disrespectful of other people's time. It would really frustrate me to no end. Especially if you guys haven't played for how long now? Like way over a month, if that. He's such a G, he just trusts you until he finds out where your power came from. Yeah, once you have that little one-on-one with a Relu. End of mate. Yeah, your group! Oh god, that would drive me insane. I'd lose my marbles at that. Okay, so we've offloaded that, which is worth some very good coin. We shall rest and reset spell slots and shake off the very soon and impending fatigue. You've gotten used to it. I'm sorry you had to, man. You get what I mean, though, right? I've leveled up right at the start of the feign. Ooh, best foot forward. It's far from the first time this has happened with this guy. Yeah, I would not be a happy camper. You guys play in person as well, right?
Everything that happened to you, you could have become a very angry person, but you didn't. Where does all your compassion and love come from?
Don't be so seal, please.
I don't know.
Oh god.
What about you? You're very kind, even though a horrible thing was done to you. You were forced to be a demon.
IRL. Ah, god, that's even worse. You know why that's an even bigger kick in the gonads? Is because that means everyone went through the extra step of getting together, taking time out of the day, meeting up. Dude turns up late by a good hour and 15 and then also leaves early for something other than the game. Oh god. Maybe I'm being a little too harsh, because I don't know your friendship dynamic, but that would really activate my almonds. Alright, so we have rested. We've proceeded a little further in the Midnight Hour.
Does anyone require my counsel?
I was happy to get in a game. I suppose, yeah, when your options are limited, you take what you get. But I'm sorry you had to, like, wait so long, and when you finally did, it resulted in one of the players not only showing up late, but the same... It's the same chap, right? Showed up late, left early. We're having fun just chatting, so it's not like we were sitting there twiddling our thumbs. I suppose. Yeah, maybe I'm being too harsh. Right, so we've done that. Let's go to the fortress gates, because we've already vended the stuff we needed. Now I gotta make sure that the current demon army that is playing whack-a-mole with one of my forts, we put them in the ground. Why is this here? Oh. Oh, these are Galfrey's ones. Yeah, no, sorry. Don't care. Don't care. They take up space unnecessarily. Skip. Okay, now I should be able to get these guys to here. Pricks! They can raid one of my... You know what, I'm gonna push the advantage. You started it, I'm gonna finish it. I was gonna leave them be. I was gonna, alright, fair play, I'll leave you. But then they had to go and be meanies. Hi! They got some demo dans, eh? Here, chew on this fuckstick. Hello, Propagandant. Ulbreg, the new companion, is both literal and figurative beast. Yeah, that was... I didn't end up buying that DLC in the end. But, hey, it'll be the perfect thing to potentially tinker with in the future. Guess we can finish him off. A big old fireball! Bum 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 bum! Ow. That hurt. Vengeance! Fire! At this point the enemy's just kind of stalling for the most part. Allow me to hit the undo button. There you go, take some of the... we can go into automate the battle now, because we have what we need. It's gonna be a battle of attrition here. Finish him! Has Seth met the caster enemy commander yet? The enemy one? Oh yeah, early on. I mean, I've got one myself. We do Fireball and Scorching Ray like it's going out of style. Oh, that was enough for a level up. Magical Instructor, all spellcasting units, plus 2 minutes, protector, forward. For a level up is sweet. More magical reserves. I can cast spell with great zeal. Level 11, damn. Wait, where the fuck these guys all come from? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because of the my recent victory. We like the resources. So, I think I'll probably end up ditching the mongrels in the end. Yeah, because we can now start 3D printing these guys. Join us, friend. There we go. And these are the ones that are in reserve. Darren just got level 7 spells, and Ember got to level 6. I take it you've turned into a Scorching Ray laser beam machine. So we've taken care of the army that was assaulting us. Oh, we finished Swords of Gorham, so now our army gets a +2 bonus to attack, bonus to damage, but we lose some AC. Blood for Gorham! Fear of the surface, eh? Just out of curiosity, Smith, you've progressed as far as you can currently towards Lichdom. For the time being, yeah. I'm waiting for Zacharias to proceed. I've given him everything I need, but broaching the subject or attempting to any further now is pointless. So I guess I have to get further in the game before that'll happen. Fear of the surface. A group of mongrels has arrived in Dresden. The hunters may have been brave in their underground caves, but they've lost their nerve on the surface. They're scared of sunlight, get disoriented by open spaces, and feel perturbed by unfamiliar opponents. However, Wendog is convinced that this fate will pass once the underground warriors have spilled the blood of their foes and experienced their first victory. You can Mongol sharpshooters versus Mongol fighters. Sharpshooters. The commander's decision raised the Mongol spirits once they learned that they would not have to charge into battle in the front ranks. The underground crusaders began to accustom themselves to their unfamiliar surroundings. There was an option with the Angel and Angel and Demon mythic path. Got it to level 6 in Arcane Trickster, which is ultimately suboptimal because meta magic is a bit better, but sneak attack and cross-blooded does not damage it. Does enough damage. I'm just waiting for... Yeah, Hellfire is insane. I thought Scorching Ray was scary enough, but when I got the Hellfire one, holy moly. Birthright. Nobles often look down on commoners, as aristocrats are taught from birth that they are better than the lowborn. Oh boy. This attitude causes quarrel between them and common warriors, and the officers have asked the commander to intervene. We can take the nobles' side to give us leadership points, side with the commoners to improve morale, no demon path, or just one. Have the commoners and nobles compete in a tournament. Sure, why not? Best of both. Sela acted as the head judge at the tournament, where everyone was given a chance to prove their worth. The nobles went up against the commoners, and only strength and skill decided the outcome of each fight. Upon witnessing what common warriors were capable of, the aristocrats had no choice but to acknowledge their valour. The tournament served as a bonding experience, you know? And we can now turn this circlet, or rather the ghostly passway, either into a circlet, a ring, or a side. Definitely not side. I can't remember what I made last time. I kind of wish you knew. Do I go for the ring, or do I go for the circlet? I genuinely don't know. The stone of the ghostly pathway. Stone of the ghostly pathways. For this, I do not mind giving it a quick look-see. See what we get. So the helm, it becomes the planar navigator. Gives you a +2 bonus to charisma. 3 times per day you can try to dominate outsiders. Yeah, I think I made this. Or you can make the Clemency of Shadows. Each time they cast a spell on the enemy, it must pass a reflex saving throw or become entangled. Yeah. Then you've got the ring. This ring improves its wearer's summoning abilities. All summon spells of 6th level and lower are maximized, as though using the maximized spell feat. The wearer also gains a +1 insight bonus to attack rolls. Well, the other one is Clemency of Shadows. You can activate this ring to create an almost transparent silver lining that connects all party members in a 30-foot area. Okay. While in this state, you share an unbreakable bond. While under this effect, all members get an additional attack of opportunity per round. If an attack of opportunity was a critical hit, the enemy is staggered. If one of the party members falls unconscious, a giant spider is summoned to fight alongside you. I like that one! And then the side we don't use, so it doesn't matter. I guess I'll go for the ring. I'll go with the ring. Once you get to 3 rays from Hellfire, it's over. It's hilarious because in the TT version, Ember couldn't use it without slowly corrupting herself to evil. Well, doesn't Hellfire have this thing where if something dies, whatever is slain by the Hellfire rate, wherever their soul was destined to go instead goes to the abyss or something like that? It was something funky like that. Now this is something I didn't miss though, post D&D brain meltage. Well, the aftermath. You do have to focus. This is why I have a very difficult time in D&D myself, because oftentimes it's followed by a stream where I've been just yapping constantly and generally having my mental gears turning, and then shortly after anywhere between a 3 to 4 hour D&D session, it consigns their soul straight to hell. Alright, we'll issue a decree for this thing. Development's still pending. There's not much to worry about as far as the economy's done, and we can then get to work on yet another relic. I'll do the Voracious Jumble, because why the fuck not? That still leaves us with things to do. I knew I didn't build anything on that thing yet. I fucking knew it. Citadel, so if anyone raids, we have time. Archery range for more ranged units. Hospital, so more folks can bounce back. And Watchtower for the stat bonus. That has definitely pushed the overall influence right to the world Hund. Have you had a chat with the Pillar of Skulls? I'm about to go now, because I want to see if there's anything else. I just wanted to make sure that we had updated all the forts. Fought back the dipshits that were going for me. We've vended most of our crap. And the next quest I think we're going to do... ooh. It's kind of getting to the point where we have to go to the Sanctum at this rate. I was hoping to get to the next level though. Can't remember if the game tells you that they have something to chat about or not. They haven't at the moment. The only clue I've gotten from mine in Necropolis is they'll... It's strange. Like when I knew the two allies I could raise, that being Delamere and Staunton, I figured that was because, well, I knew I could raise them. Like there were options that I just hadn't invoked it. But I'm not sure if they'll actually give you a hint as to if there is someone who you can rope into your service. But we'll see. I've had a conversation. Who knows? Maybe Sakaris will be like, "Yeah, we're ready. We are ready to give you Lichdom, friend." Beep 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 boom boom boom. All right, let's go into the Ziggurat. Do 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 do. There's the Pillar o' Skulls. Let's have a word with you. Can you sense the souls of those who could become my grave guards? We seek, but we do not see. There are no worthy candidates. We shall continue our search. Yes, and none at the moment, at least as far as they're concerned. There's an ally you haven't raised just yet. Yeah, someone in the chat kind of potentially spoiled who that was, but at the moment, as far as the game's concerned, there doesn't appear to be anybody. It gives you hints, but I just can't remember if the game pings you about it. Not that I've seen yet. It's possible it could, and the reason it hasn't is maybe because I had already verified 2 of them, because I already knew Staunton was one, and Delamere from the previous, because you literally see the option. But nothing at the moment that suggests that we can raise any extras. So we're going to have to continue, it would seem. I got the cats a teepee since Zera's nickname is Skeep. It's the Skeepy Teepee. Oh god. You and your propensity for nicknames. Pet teepee, dog and cat bed. A little tent. You're gonna spoil them. Yeah, I didn't quite get to level 13. Unless we instantly go straight back to the Midnight Isle and start poking and prodding the enemy. So it's an option, sort of. And not entirely sure if it's a good idea to keep pushing them, because there are some regions that we haven't like fully explored yet. So we got like this place here, the Heart of Mystery, the Ravaged Longhouse. I just feel like the second we try and make any of these trips, the enemy is going to rather voraciously interject. Oh, these are the marksmen. Don't care, go away. I'm happy with my own army. I don't need the plebes. Yeah, I don't think going here is going to achieve much. Although, well, the enemy is definitely up in the ante. Not even I can deny that. They are higher level than us. I think it's wind elementals. Oh boy. They are fast with the initiative. At this point, no army can win. The moment you get that many archers, it's over. I mean, I had that with my marksman. Second, boys. They got themselves a morale bonus. My undead! Although they're gonna regret clumping up like that again. Try to roll ya. Oink. Oink. You more or less just need to build a wall around them. Build a wall and make them pay for it. Okay, so... Who's this one? Ooh. They have themselves a Baylors. Yeah, I don't think I want to quite push that far yet. We can afford to wait. I expect more reinforcements, complements of the enemy, no less, before long. Yeah, so areas I haven't like fully explored are kind of in this region, in the direction of Tarendola's lair. I mean, look at all this. It's a fucking shit show, man. Yeah, probably have to do more Crusader management. Because I'm sure there's more areas I can unlock. I skip. A shame I can't teleport these whiners this way. I assume this must eventually dead end, right? Okay, let's mop the floor with the rest of these. Surprised they didn't flee. Rude. I'm offended. Oh, drag on these nuts. These are the acid spitters. Rift drakes. There it comes. Ah, no. Ow. You rat bastard. Fireball before that. I like to spit that bile at you. Let's see, all the definite. We just lost a couple of the normal soldiers. Yeah, small price to pay. Lost a few able-bodied individuals. Thanks, I'll take that. So, now where am I sending you wankers? Ah, and that'll then connect over there. Let's recruit these as replacements. The reserves. Okay, now what do you dipshits want? Combat effectiveness, great. I have more of the crews. Hey Santa, I heard Union is the password of the day. Where did we hear this? Let's see. We almost got the Bastion expansion done. We can afford to wait a day, I think. Oh, I was wondering when they were going to send in enemy reinforcements. Because I only have one like main army. It does end up being a bit tedious having to rampage my way back. We'll clear these guys out. Oh, the Onion! Oh, you're talking about the YouTube show, yeah. Actually, how is that one doing, anyways? Where are we? That's a good Onion. Ah, the algorithm picked it up a little bit. No worries, Ash. Let's get a fireball. That's two of them down. We can just kind of wait here. Chill. Catch! Stupendous. Some more energy points. And we'll sneak up on these guys. That guy needs to go. Or at least have their numbers dwindle to the point where here we won't do as much. There we go, they've been mostly neutered now. Come and get me! So they're gonna... That scream! The YouTube algorithm is so much better than Twitch for streams to grow. Kaif moved to YouTube and the difference is night and day. Do you mean like his streaming in general? The thing is, I find most of the time, what few channels I have followed, I can never find out when they're streaming. It might show it on the side if I'm watching one of their vids, but that's kind of it. Seldom do I find it draws my attention. Shorts get insane amount of views on YouTube. Yes, just short form content, so folks know it's not going to be like a major investment of their time. So they can like quickly click off if they don't have to like it. Just go on to like the next thing. On Twitch he was stalled out at like 1k subs. On YouTube he is over 8k. I'm going to assume because he had a decent YouTube presence as well. Just many weren't too keen on heading on over to Twitch. I don't know, but I'm glad he's finding success through the YouTubes. Lord knows Twitch seems to be hell-bent on making things complicated. The victories! Really wish that YouTube would invest in as much in streaming as they did shorts. Literally, all they would have to do is make us close as a copy to Twitch's layout. At which point Twitch would have to panic. It's mainly because he can change the price for subs, so he set it to the lowest amount. Oh, I didn't know that you could tailor make that. That's a nice touch, so that way you can all be members and gain access to emotes and all that jazz. Kaif also had a much larger audience already on YouTube. Yeah, that was the point I made, because like through... I think generally his YouTube channel is already pretty big. Many people who watch YouTube don't really know Twitch is a thing. Or even if they do, they might just not feel inclined. Let's see, so we'll do these, which connects that. So most of this area has been wiped clean of the demonic threat. We gotta send these guys back though, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna get accosted by some wieners. Oh, he's using the VOD one to stream. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, and well, my community is well, I have been streaming for a while. My community isn't exactly at a point where I could very easily shift to something like the YouTubes. It took long enough to subsist on Twitch. I have very small legs when it comes to streaming. What time is it, by the way? Let me take this opportunity to go for a quick bio break. I might brew myself up some more coffee. Back in just a few. BRB. Wee, I'm back. I ended up doing the dead hangs from the pull-up bar now. Figured, seeing as I'm going downstairs, might as well get out of the way. Alright. I also got my coffee. My sweet, sweet coffee. Seth, I'd follow you into Reddit live if it was necessary. No. Things are difficult enough on Twitch as it is. Never mind a different platform. Is Kai a British guy? I was gonna say he sounds more Welsh than he does British. Kai on his own is great, but the main reason he grew so big is because of what is it? SR? Granted, most of SR does YouTube streams, but Kai's the biggest one out of the lot of them. Is this like a group he's in, or a particular game he was playing? I forgot to ask, did you end up watching the RT game video on House Flipper? Wait, did I? I don't think I did, no. Slave Raiders? I'll say it is the group he's in. What am I doing here, by the way? I lost track. Salt Raiders. See, I first heard of Kaif when, due to Among Us. So I was watching him and group. So that's when I first caught his stuff. What am I doing here? I can't recall if there's an enemy army inbound. I had plans. Why is this showing up like this, by the way? Hang on. I think it's just because I've finished building on it, and probably because it's ready for expansion. Yeah, but I need to do an outpost expansion first. I can't do that yet. I'm working on it, me. Right. Oh, there is an enemy headed for me. These little shits here. They're way the heck down there, though. Alright, let's see what they want. There we go. There's the outpost expansion. Good. We can also do logistics reform to further progress our army. Having to babysit them is freaking exhausting. That's pending. Army recruitment, command, relics. Yeah, and the logistic reform is also pending. So dare I say it, hashtag soon. Skip. Oh man, there's two of these dipshits going for us. Thankfully, these guys we can get on the way back home. You rat bastards! Go away. Oh, these guys actually want to fight. I thought they were going to retreat. Level 7. Okay, they're sending in some of the heavy gunners now. Alright, fine, fine. Wait, what kind of formation is that? I'm sure catch, I guess. I've never seen it like that before. What the fuck do you think is going to happen? You're all clumped together, you idiots. Freaking savants up in this bitch. Well, at least they'll fuel my undead army. Thanks! Yeah, look, free stuff. Also get some more XP out of them. Idiots. Boo-doop, boo-doop. Okay, so we did that. And we have another group of ne'er-do-wells. I think they are heading... Yeah, they're going for the stone maze. Ah, they got this. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Okay, so I'll return to this. And I think there's some decrees. That's logistics reform. Augment relic. So let's add this. So we can do a few things. +3 weapon deals 2d6. But the thing is, no one uses clubs. Which is worth the most, because they're all worth the same thing. It doesn't matter, pick whatever. But we shall awaken the craving maw. A visitor from the past. A small crevice opened in the middle of Dresden. Then a tiny, sickly old man climbed out. Coughing heavily, he introduced himself as a spirit of the Sarkorian land and thanked the Crusaders for their struggle. He wishes to help the Crusade and is offering the commander a choice. He can either open up the metal deposits that sleep beneath the earth not far from the fortress, or grow lush forests on top of them, where wild game will make its home. Oh, apparently Ulbrig had a specific option. Even though I haven't bought the DLC. It's surprising. So, metal deposits, more income. If we do forest, we get robust, which is what? Units have 2% bonus to max HP. I said 2%? Or convince the spirit to help with everything he can. Oh god, that's really pushing it. Which is 1% bonus to HP. This is a heal effect. With material. So, I mean, at this point, we'll go for the material deposits, for fuck's sake. Alright, so the tiny old man will help us. Let's not run the poor guy ragged. Development, economy, parade. Hey. Relux. Okay. We'll enchant this item. I need to speak to my command, because for lack of a better term, they're idiots. Ooh. Let's see. Mechanics. Thank you so much for the resub of 3 months. Appreciate the assistance.
Hey, hey.
I said, hey. Hi. How you doing, my friend? Let's go on an intercept path. We should bump into them before long. I did the arena thing in the Abyss City, but a steam cloud on the ground with my kineticist where the enemy starts, and round after round they just died. Or you just had to chill. Just taking damage just because of what they're stood in. Okay. Let's speak to my command. I'm not sure what their complaints are now. We shall see. Captain O'Donnell. Hey, Greybo's here. So Captain O'Donnell salutes you and looks over the military council intently. Our intelligence was correct. Karamzade's host marches on Dresden. In his position, the wisest course of action upon reaching the walls would be to lay siege and wear down our forces with nuisance raids. I feel like he's already been doing that. You want to try and make the most disgusting combo ever in Pathfinder. I assume this will be with all... Is it all custom characters? Because you mentioned before the companions can be quite restrictive. The latter's a good option. You're still achieving the same thing the game would have you do with the mercenaries, except you get to have them chime in conversation. Pardon. There's one sandwich down. So, however, my experience tells me that he'll act differently. It's going to be a full-on assault, a decisive display of his power. When the enemy moves in on our position, we must meet them with a hail of arrows from the walls, gaining the full advantage of our superior defensive position. To prepare our army for this battle, I propose to pass a reform and increase the presence of ranged troops in our ranks. I believe light-armed slingers, a great number of whom can be trained quickly, will be adequate for our purposes. And once the demons get to them, every one of those slingers will be slaughtered. I say we only recruit experienced, seasoned rangers who have travelled far and wide and know how to defend themselves in any situation. Captain O'Donnell is correct to assume that our ranged troops can manage with light armaments. However, the troops themselves must be of exemplary quality to complete the task at hand. I suggest we pick the most adept archers we have and have them undergo rigorous training until they become true marksmen. Raybor smiles condescendingly. Dude. This guy's got a big mouth given how horribly he's failed some of his assassinations. In my experience, in a fight with a dozen quick and accurate archers, the most valuable among them is the one who knows how to pick the right target. You don't learn that kind of skill on the archery range, only in action. Call some headhunters, hard-boiled cutthroats who live by their ability to put an arrow in the eye of a moving target. You're in Windwag as well. It's quite the council. I know where we can get good sentient prey hunters. I've heard there are a lot of wild lands around where uplanders live even worse and poorer than Neathers. They rob others for a living and are called bandits. Let's contact them with a promise of mercy and a generous reward. A little rough. So why is Karamzadeh so intent on reclaiming Dresden? By capturing the city... I'm surprised that question's even there. Yeah, why would a demon general want to reacquire a cornerstone, a pivotal landmark that is acting as the linchpin within the world? Why would he? Gee, I don't know. Maybe because it's a superior military bastion and that controlling that would be to their benefit? By capturing the city, we've gone on the offensive for the first time in decades. Yeah, no thanks to Galfrey. We've broken the established mould that which is taken by demons rarely escapes their grasp. The liberation of Dresden would become a symbol of new hope for mortal kind, and Karamzadeh seeks to smother that hope in its cradle. Moreover, Dresden is a well-positioned foothold that threatens both the World Wound and northern Mendev. Karamzadeh cannot fail to appreciate its significance. But there's also a more pragmatic reason. Back in the day, Karamzadeh planned to capture Dresden himself, but Menago beat him to it. If he takes it back now, he'll finally have his glory, as well as further humiliating Menago. So Greybor, you're not a soldier. What are you doing here? Greybor puffs his pipe after a short pause and says with dignity, "True, I'm not a soldier. However, I have a better understanding of killing than most." Sorry, I just keep picturing his failed assassination against the fucking general. Every single time, right? He's like, "Yeah, I'm a fucking specialist, mate. I know what I'm doing." I just see him running towards the Bailo and then getting bitch slapped backwards. Anyways, besides, the fact that I'm not a professional soldier means I can offer you a fresh perspective and give you advice that would never occur to a career officer. That's true, I'll give him that. Let's hear the opinion of our advisors. Let's start with Odan. So, my question is, can slingers compare to experienced archers? Of course not. A sling is not an accurate weapon, but it is cheap and easy to learn. Slingers training is inexpensive and brief. Any commoner can pick up the basics and will be able to bring a large number of ranger troops onto the battlefield. Their numbers will compensate for their lack of skill. Sailor's expression darkens. Untrained, practically unarmed peasants in the rear. A perfect target. Greybor is also done dirty in this game. They keep mentioning how he's an expert assassin, but the one actual assassination he does fails, and the Dragon Quest is more a hunter thing than an assassin. That's the reason I was a little miffed. To be fair, if you head for the Tower of Estrad, that assassination works. He just happens to exploit that you create an opening and then shanks him. But then when you finally meet him there, in that final push for Dresden, they just totally balk it. But yeah, you got a point. I was surprised that you hire him for something like that. He's a very chill dude, and is a lot better served in Acts 4 and 5. I agree. I think what the quest should have been is, maybe word's gotten around where high-profile nobles or targets are being offed, and we're having trouble tracking him down. So we learn of Greybor, who's actually in Dresden, and you can broach the subject with him. He kind of starts investigating and then follows a trail of little breadcrumbs that eventually leads you to an area, be it an estate or an abode somewhere, where said person is hauled up, and then you begin the process of tracking him down. I think that would have been better than a fucking dragon. Two-handed, I'm guessing Muta is Mutagen Warrior, Crossblood Sorcerer, Ranger, Demon Slayer, Brown Fur, Melee Scald Incense Synthesizer Alchemist. It's like one of those sort of verbose anime titles, you know. I got reincarnated as a two-handed mutagen warrior, cross-blood sorcerer, and rage demon slayer. Ah. Oh, that's the full team. Okay. So, why Rangers? Alright, let me finish this and I'll be all yours. He's got this entire thing as an assassin, yet at the same time you can tell this guy is deeply missing his family. And really should quit the business. Yeah, further magnified when you have Ember with you. Okay, I've had my noms. And I'm also going to sit down. My timing of this is a little balked because I was stood up longer during one of the hours. That's why my freaking joints are killing me. Ah, I had the spot. I feel rejuvenated. So, we can't bolster our ranks with hunters and shepherds who can shoot an arrow but don't know anything about melee combat. War is not shooting partridges out of a sky. The demons could easily break through our ranks and attack our archers. And what happens then? A massacre that'll leave us digging graves for a bunch of boys and girls. Rangers, on the other hand, spend their whole lives travelling, and they know what it's like to rely on no one but themselves. They're battle hardened and they can wield both bow and a blade to fend off a dangerous foe if need be. To which Reginald responds, in worrying about the lives of individual soldiers, we must not put their safety above expediency. The price of defeat will be the loss of the entire army, not just a few soldiers. And Reginald, what do you suggest, pal? If we take 100 archers and work them to the bone, in time, we will discover a dozen with real talent. They must be able to remain completely focused on their combat objective, taking out one opponent after another, and the infantry's duty is to shield such valuable assets from any attacks, with their bodies if necessary. To which Gravo arches an eyebrow and smirks skeptically. You're acquiring a powerful but extremely vulnerable weapon. If we're not up against idiots, our enemy will see our weak spot and hit us there. That's exactly what I would do. And what do you say, Greyboar? They can use their heads rather than just shooting wildly. Also pineapple, hi. Soldiers think the main thing is just to hit the target quickly and accurately. Doesn't matter what kind of target it is, if it's an enemy, it's good enough for them. But when you hunt dangerous prey alone, you can't help but smarten up. You learn to spot the leader in a crowd, count the guards, figure out who will have the time to take an arrow for their leader and who won't. And you do your work from as far away as you can, so you don't put yourself at risk for no reason. Which is why my colleagues in trade will outclass any soldier. If you hire professionals, they won't shoot volleys into the enemy infantry with abandon. They'll take out every single spellcaster and officer hiding behind the infantry, and pay you for your investment before the enemy even reaches the front ranks of your army. To which Wenduag chimes in, headhunters are no different from bandits, except their services will cost you a lot more. So what do you suggest? Wenduag's voice sounds a little abashed. Well, how are they any worse than other uplanders? They're good hunters, because the bad ones, as I understand, are hanged or thrown in prison. They're vicious, decisive, well accustomed to obeying their leader, and not afraid of crossing someone who's stronger. And the circumstances of their fights have taught them to strike first without warning, dominating the enemy with a storm of arrows. These are great fighters, are they not? Captain Odan mutters through his teeth. Bandits standing side by side with valiant knights. What has become of our glorious traditions? You know what has become of your glorious traditions? It's called a fucking stalemate for yonks. So, we need to shake things up, not Operation Stall Tactic. I'm doing that thing again where I'm getting a little animated due to, shall we say, Galfrey's less than stellar decisions made upon the battlefield. Sorry, I was going to drink my coffee. Bandits are a no-go, but animated skeletons are okay. I think it's because the skeletons won't complain and book at the first sign of trouble. They'll follow my orders. Bandits? Debatable. So here's the options. So our infantry will be covered by rangers. We can strengthen them with marksmen are generally the best. Headhunters is for grey boar. We can hire the banditos or peasants with slings. And bandits can be turned to skeletons if they run. So what you're saying is we get them. It's like a buy one get one free. So first they fight as bandits, and when they die, we just raise them up again. Now we're talking discount. I love Arushale having 45 perception at level 14. Jesus, that is high. I got Delamere with 30. I'm assuming they've got the damn goggles on, right? The glasses, because those are pretty good. That's an easy plus 10 right there if I ever saw any. Yeah, we'll go with the marksman. Reginald nods silently. I hope these measures will be enough to repel Karamzade's onslaught, and if not, those who come to take our place will learn from our mistakes and fare better. We got this. Oh, now I gotta help frickin' Dorjlinda Stranglehold. I gave it the goggles, and food is also a thing. I've not been doing the food option nearly as much, probably because we've got no one that can cook. Arrow some crazy stuff. She really does. Like, she's so proficient in a lot of stuff. Swiss Army knife of skill checks. Hail! Dorjlinda's one eye is red from sleepless nights on the job. The supply situation is improving, but too slowly. Once the fellows of the Crusade lost their connections in the quartermaster service, they switched to dealing with the cart drivers directly. Each supply caravan loses a cart or two on the way, and its driver tells us tall tales about how they were attacked by demons, or how a Vrock swooped in and carried off an entire cart. We catch these jokers, but it's getting out of control. We can't get them all. We need to change something in the system itself. I propose that we have inspectors from the Mendevian treasury travel with each caravan. Someone experienced, someone who's ready to answer for the delivery with their life and who knows how to keep the cream away from the cat, so to speak. Best thing about Arushale is that her stat block has been nerfed in comparison to the adventure path. But it was higher? Bro, she's already terrifying by comparison. It's a rare instance where an NPC's age and experience is genuinely reflected in their character sheet, because you can tell she's been around the block. It's a simple rule. If you can't beat them, lead them. We'll drop a hint to the brains of this lot to stick to us and fall in line. If they don't act up too much, they'll get their new uniforms and extra rations, and we'll get the loyalty of some big-name leaders among the soldiers. In which case Arushale responds with, so soldiers are stealing from their own comrades. Like cats... What was it you said, Dorjlinda? Like the cream that got the mouse instead of the cat. Not quite. In any case, this is wrong. We must convince them. Let the caravans be accompanied by priests from the capital. Under their eyes, the warriors will be ashamed to steal. Yeah, they're already stealing. Shame is not their game. Master, we need to make it crystal clear to them. The leader of any group on your turf is you, and no one else. Since we can't even trust our cart drivers, we should hire cutthroats to guard them, and send a message to these fellows. It'll cost us, but the soldiers won't be able to outbid us, and our deliveries will be safe. Besides, authority is more precious than gold. Alright, elaborate. Let's start with Dorj. There's no question that the cart drivers are in cahoots with the fellows. I imagine they get a cut of the stolen goods. So let's assign a gutsy treasury worker to each caravan. Someone to keep an eye on them and see that everything is delivered in full. And they could do some good here in Dresden too. We always need more people who know how to mount an expedition and organize troops on the march. They'll whip our logistics into shape. That is not a bad suggestion. How about you, Wildriff? Get the sharpest and most ambitious on the take. The rest of the big shots will take the hint. We don't mind smart subordinates who find a way to get what they want, as long as they don't cross us. And that's it. No more thefts. Why bother when we'll give it to them anyways? And the saps and the slouchers will just have to settle for what they have. That's the saps way. And Arushale? I know it can sometimes be very difficult to do the right thing, the noble thing, especially when no one is there to witness your worst deeds and judge you for them. Which is why we need to have priests accompanying our caravans from the capital. Who would have the heart to commit a crime when a servant of the god is watching them? I'm sure there are no such scoundrels among our warriors. Oh, you think too highly of us. Wow, that's some solid advice right there. We should totally try stopping thieves and robbers by appealing to something to have a conscience. I gotta agree with Woljev here. And Wendu, her solution's always, let's just hire some fucking bandits. Let's get some fucking cutthroats, me. Like, come on. Yeah, at least shake it up a bit. How about if you told me, let's hire some sentient bears? I'd be like, alright, at least that's different. It's obvious these fellows have eyes and ears among the soldiers. They're not fools. They share their loot. We need to invite warriors from outside, those with no connection to ours. They'll be loyal to whoever pays them, meaning us. They won't let the drivers get away with their dealings, and they'll soon raise hell among the fellows and put an end to all this stealing. So we're going to force our soldiers to live by the same rule as the demons. If we do that, we'll lose this war. Evil can't be defeated by imitating it. I know that better than most. You can, you just got to do it better. Automatically high. Alright, so let's see. If we go with Vol'jif, we get the old favoritism, which is a nice experience boost to our generals. Miss Pie in the Sky is more energy points. Little Miss I'll Kill Everything is a reduction in price for recruit. And Dorj Linda gives us Caravan Master. I'm actually going to side with Dorj Linda. Hers genuinely sounded good. And RP wise, great. For an extra 15 additional movement points. Sold! Yes, Commander. I'll send the letters today. They'll have plenty of work in Dresden too. They know their business and they'll keep us... and they'll help keep us... Wait, am I having problem reading? And they'll help us keep the army organised during marches. Man, I'm losing brain cells. It'll be done. I hope our caravans will be safe from now on, but I have a feeling this won't be the last time we have to convene the council to address a problem relating to the fellows. I decided to start on the endgame monster arena in FF10. Oh, that's a schlep. I have to... Yeah, I've done that. It's for Species Conquest. Me and my best mate Orson, we have fond and also very aggravating enemies. I think one monster that was probably the most annoying was one of the birds called a Submerge. Bunch of cunts. Those little fucks never like to spawn. I still remember that to this day because it was that a pain in the ass. I just did them. Ain't they pricks? Anytime I would do a new playthrough and I was naturally going through that area and they would appear, I would think, fuck, wish I had the capture weapon right about now. I found a very specific spot that was making them spawn more frequently. Yeah, I'm not sure how the game decides what spawns. Maybe it is tile specific. I never really checked. It was a fun mechanic now because it allowed you to not only face occasionally unique monsters but rehashed ones, but juiced up, as well as ones that were specific to the species or was captured. Really, really cool mechanic. And then of course they had the addition of the Dark Aeons. 10 was fun. Right, so we have done a few fine things, so let's mosey on out. So I'll head out and see where the army is, and I want to make sure that there isn't any penalty, is there, for me taking my time and exploring? As long as the morale doesn't drop, we should be fine. I kind of want to make sure I've wiped as much of the board clear, and if there are any explorable areas, we're fine. Yeah, then I should be fine then. Did I intercept those dipshits? Nope. Man, these guys are becoming somewhat unrelenting with their assault. I think Karamzadeh is sending in more of his heathens. Alright, turn the fuck around. Get off my land! There we go. Is that Karamzadeh's crew, or are these just a random assortment of chuckle folks? You can never tell with this game, I swear. I remember the days before the international version where the American version didn't have the Dark Aeons. I'm glad we had that. That added so much longevity to the game. I remember my jaw dropping the first time I bumped into Dark Yojimbo, because I was just kind of randomly exploring, and when he stepped up to the plate I was like, uh-oh. I think I might have done a bit of a bad. Alright, so Skeet. Dark Magus Sisters have gave me the nightstick twice so far, while trying to avoid them. That's also a unique one because it's 3 of them. They are a little on the mean side. Charge! That extra 15 movement is disgusting. I love it. Right, let's see what these guys want. Oh! The Pillars of Skull is calling. So you were right, Jiu. They do eventually call you out. A voice devoid of emotion that the commander heard in his head summoned him to go to the ziggurat. A dry, respectful voice from the Pillar of Skulls tells him of treachery afoot, and how he should try and nip it. Treachery, you say? Sounds almost like heresy. Sorry, wrong universe. This isn't Warhammer, but the needs for an exterminatus increases. Hey, Red, how's it going, boy? So treachery, eh? How is there treachery afoot? Is it maybe the advisors I recruited? Are they causing a ruckus? Because that's the only thing I can think of. There we go. The voices from the Pillar of Skulls forces their way into your mind. Master, there's danger. The undead are fighting each other. What? At the ziggurat, mutual obliteration. Your intervention's needed. The power over the undead is lost. We're in danger. Our body is being dismantled. We're defending ourselves. How the fuck that happen? I thought my will was superior. What happened? We do not know. We are thinking. We shall find the answer. The subtle energies are perturbed. The orders contradict each other. Who's our enemy? Entropy. Disturbance of these subtle energies. No outside interference. A coincidence? An expected coincidence. I'll go there right now, man. Time's growing short. We're facing a threat of destruction. We are defending ourselves. We serve you. What the actual fuck is this?
Watch out for trouble.
I was under the assumption anything that fell under the auspice of my ziggurat was under my control, but something's fucking with their intent. Can't have that. Of all the celestial weapons, though, thankfully on PC there's a lightning strike. There's a script for that. Dude, I remember doing that the old-fashioned way. I know that sounds like, you know, back in my day when I had to go to work, I had to go uphill twice me. But yeah, back in those days, fucking hell. That minigame was a schlep. Do I dare take on Playful Darkness? Do you feel lucky, punk? Still alive, that's about it. That's how I felt yesterday, dude.
There are many roads to success.
It was just it's one of those days, you know, you kind of hit a rock bottom for a spell. I just disconnected. I feel much better now. Alright, so who the fuck's here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, yo. Bloodlusting skeleton. What the fuck's going on? Free loot.
I will guide.
Yo, Zacharias, what the fuck? What am I paying you for? Uh-oh. You better be serving... Oh, yo!
I am your judge.
Listen, I paid good money for this.
Your executioner.
Make your peace.
Prick. Wankers. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, dude. You made it here in time, we still exist. The undead became unruly, they tried to dismantle us. Why? We have gained understanding. The revolt is the result of a conflict of powers. There are many necromancers around. Their magic has its own polarity, a particular course. The foreigners from Geb feed on blood. They worship Zora, the vampire queen. The necromancers from Ustala feed on death itself. Their powers come from Ergothor. So what, is a pissing contest between deities? Fuck off! Emanations of their magic permeate this place. The lower undead's primal instinct forces them to obey necromancers, to strive to do their bidding, to follow their teachings, to imitate them, to transform according to their wishes. The foreigners from Geb and Ustalav are feuding. Their convictions are in direct opposition to each other. The undead can sense it. They have split into two camps in a crude imitation of the necromancer's behaviour. Those little shits! I invite them into my kingdom and they're too busy just rattling their sabres against each other. Alright, there'll be changes. Yeah, I was wanting to embrace them. I was like, alright, fellow necro bros. And then they decide to piss on my lawn. Alright, fine. I'm gonna run their nuts through a cheese grater as recompense. Unless you never did it, never could. Anxiety and pressure would get to me. But yeah, once you get into the couple of hundreds, you start to feel it. I just said fuck it instead of fighting it. Let's just use the script like everybody else. It makes the whole mini game free. All you need is 20 minutes and be able to use the arrow keys on your keyboard. Here's the thing. When you... I probably would do that in subsequent runs for the simple fact that I've already done it. Like, it's just a matter of when and how long. I'm not as young as I used to be, and my time is somewhat more precious, so I expedite this. I did the Macalania Forest butterflies manually, if that's any consolation. That was annoying as well. Blitzball, I'm probably one of the few who actually enjoyed playing the game. Granted, it was easy to break the game. Remium Temple Chocobo Race? Seriously, I've not got away that easily. No, you've been through Hellfire. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. So how did it happen? It's an unusual occurrence. We are meditating on it. Perhaps your divine powers have played a role in this. Most of the undead only imitate the necromancers in appearance, yet a few of them have come to possess new powers. Oh. The bloody skeletons increase their own power by feeding on the blood of the living. The skeletons that worship Urgathoa have gained her protection. Future developments are probable. Observing this phenomena is proving quite interesting. Yeah, up until they dismantle you, friend, we need you. Septimus's bloody skeletons look quite interesting. Or Elianka's undead, blessed by Urgathoa, seem to have more potential. I'm going to go for the bloodthirsty ones. As you wish, Master. Culling is in order. The ziggurat must be purged of those who are no longer needed. Zacharias? Do you care to explain what the fuck happened? Nope, he doesn't seem to care. Wow, he just stood there like a casual passerby. You little shit. Alright, so I need to wipe out the rest of these ne'er-do-wells? Is that what we're doing? I mean, I can. They're fucking rude. Oh, there we go. Well, seeing as I'm here...
Keep your wits about you.
Oink. Oink.
Tell me.
I doubt we need these many buffs, but they it's a personal attack against me, in which case it must be met with the highest degree of telling the opponent to go fuck itself. Alright, dipshits, you want to piss on my lawn?
Never stop learning.
Alright, I'm gonna channel my inner R. Kelly and counter with my own.
Close ranks.
Chew on this, dipshit. Oink. Wait, these guys are on our side though. Is there, oh, there we go, there's more of them. Ah, they're split in half. Right, I see what's going on here. Oh, you might as well do real time. These guys are weak by comparison. They're pansies.
What I was made for.
I'll say Remium Temple can go fuck itself. I almost put my controller through the wall. I legit had to go take 50 minutes. What, to calm yourself down? Pre-bar! Such a good combo. Mini Chug was... That's good. Sela and Iomine are on death's door, but I'm okay with that. Wait, kill them? Iomine ended up being probably one of the most common names of the horses. One that surprised me, but was so simple, was someone who called their horse a Risk. So anytime Sela yells, "No glory without risk," it's the stream with the horse.
Battle formation.
I gotta give him points for a bit on that one.
No match for me.
Alright, how many more?
Danger ahead.
DPS!
Rip you apart.
Iomine is probably the best name you can come up with. It is. First time I heard that, it was a no-brainer. I was like, yeah, that's
I am your judge.
Close ranks.
Close ranks.
They'll beg me to stop.
Battle formation.
I got you, lads.
gone.
I'll show you. Get off my land! Alright, I have purged the ranks of all heathens. Let's turn on turn-based and go back up top. Kind of imagine that Unfair is still all around having pets because they're just stupid busted. I mean, wait, you can buff them to the point where it's like having an extra character. Even in lower difficulty, I love them because they also add to your carrying capacity. It's one extra target the enemy is compelled to hit. And if built appropriately, like I said, the trucks, man. Here we go. The rebellion has been put down, the cull is complete. The undead that are recognized as potentially useful will take up the freed space. They will continue their transformation. Their imitation of the necromancer's behavior will grow more complex, more advanced. We are curious to observe. We are watching. We are learning. Any grave guards? Shit. Okay, so it wasn't that, but it's clear that the throne will seek me out if needed. There are no worthy candidates. That was a surprise. I did not expect there to be a full-on insurrection here. If you build a horse right, they can get to like 100 AC no problem. And when you do mounted combat, the pet's AC will be used for calculating hits. The hits! So your character can just go full offense and just ride a tank. Imagine a plus 100 to hit. I think there's no creature in the game that could avoid that. I thought Heliceliax was a pain in the ass when I had to fight him today. Mr. Plus 50 something to hit. I'm still salty about that. Arsehole. Where is our boy? Hi! I have come to offer some stuff and things to the... Alright, nice. Let's head back outside. That was cool! A little fucked up, but that genuinely surprised me. Of all the places for combat to occur, the last place I suspected was my necropolis. I assumed because, you know, they're my undead, that I wasn't going to have to worry about their loyalty. But it's clear that there is definitely some tomfuckery going on. My undead are learning. They're going through growing pains, you know? It is process. Away with you. I love that. That was Karamzade's like envoy attacking us, and then they just saw our army and just did an about face thinking, you know what, I think we're good. I think the current commander of the Crusaders' forces are superior, ergo we must return. Karamzade's army was undone along with his plans to retake Dresden. The arrogant leader of the demonic host did not deign to join the fight in person. He took flight, abandoning his soldiers. Pussy! You're also not fully a Lich yet, so your powers could be a bit unstable. Yeah, and then you also factor in what the Pillar of Skulls said. There are two varying ways about how undeath is being treated here, and it seems to be influencing my undead. Don't worry, I'll make sure to feed them properly. On the blood and entrails of the fallen. Delicious +2 Dex Tome, worth the death store for my tanks. You don't get many items in this game that impart a permanent statistical increase. It is very powerful. At the moment, there isn't anything to do, so I'm going to have the army continue their assault. I couldn't attack this fort for some reason, no matter how many times I tried. I guess I can clear this area. Go get him, Tiger. Yeah, the extra movement is good. Oh, I like it. Skeep. Really? These guys are not even giving us a chance to breathe. I just left and they sent more enemies. What? Go fuck yourself, knob. I guess I'll wait. Let's get the cannon fodder recruited. I say cannon fodder. These marksmen are absolute gigachance. My poor horse died round 1. Sealer lasted a few more turns because of last stand. That is probably one of the best mythic options, especially if you know the thing you're facing. Probably going to squish you in the first round. Darren almost died because I walked up to Playful Darkness to hit him with heal. Turn-based healing really worries me. There's a bit of inherent jank to it where sometimes you've used the correct action economy, but for some reason it thinks that the heal can't go off. Wait, which is the van that does the thing? Maximum. This one. The Priests of Norgorber. I was using heal on Playful Darkness because it's undead. Oh yeah. And it's touch based as well, is it not? Alright, we got no rank ups. Economy is pointless. Mutiny, no need. Okay, we can work on the next symbol. Let us go for the fate of the altar of the first Labrador Retriever. Alright, so they'll handle that, and we'll see what else we can do here. Playful Darkness is weird. I struggled to kill the thing in my first playthrough, then I gave up, only for my second playthrough on a harder difficulty to absolutely curb stomp it. I think I've killed it in every run. It was kind of close. Ember was the hard carry last time. I doubt I can pull that stunt with this crew. I could try, but I expect it to be a bit of a shit show. The statistics were quite different. Alright, so there's two individual groups of demons that are going for me. I'm going to put my extra movement speed to full use and poke and prod my foes. Wait, it's already being besieged? Which one? Where? Oh, that's unfair. They're all the way there. That's going to take me several days just to get there. Fine. Fine. I blasted it literally with my kineticist after it obliterated Sealer. I know in both instances for me. Oh, hello. Vagrants. A crowd of destitute, the sick, and the feeble-minded have arrived in Dresden. So basically my Twitch. And they're asking to be admitted. Their lives are rough, they have no place where they belong, and they wish to die as heroes, at the very least. But the Crusaders do not wish to fight side by side with these vagrants. We have a war to win. If we accept them, the Crusaders are going to whine like a bunch of bitches. If I give them work on the home front, generally it's good for materials but less morale. Send them to Mendev. Decision without consequences. That's bollocks and you know it. Or set up a hospital. The destitute, sick, and feeble-minded. At the very least, right? So the morale reduces. Big fucking deal. I'm going to put them to use. These vagabonds are not fit for combat, but the supply officers could always use an extra pair of hands. Undead advisor. Ah, Jesus. Hopefully this will be worth my goddamn time. Yes, the titty. Tits? Titties! Alright. Let's send in these chuckle fucks. Alright, what do you want, fuck knuckle? I see the number of your undead servants is growing day after day. Growing day after day? Like a buddy. Imagine if that's what I said to Zacharias and he's like, okay, you've done well, student, surprisingly well, but we need to prepare further for the day when your living allies betray you. I trust you understand this inevitability. As your legend grows, so too will the anger of the righteous when they turn their gaze towards your domain. The solution is simple. Spare your living crusaders for now. What, to curry favour with them? Can't spell advertisements without semen between the tits. Well played. That's a classic. Kinda sure Zacharias would just give up on becoming free if that was said. Probably. He would forsake his oath and just willingly go into the next life. If your dick is growing day after day, you should see a doctor. What was that? If you've maintained an erection for X amount of time, seek medical help or something? So, the area is littered with old Sarkorian burial mounds. Direct your servants to open these tombs and bring back the dead. Ooh. The sentimental mortals will of course resent these orders, but it is foolish not to use such abundant resources quite literally lying under our feet. Alyanka dramatically clears her throat. It's not enough to multiply the ranks of undead soldiers, you also have to get rid of living troublemakers. The crusade is full of useless mortals, camp followers, peddlers, the severely disabled and other rabble. Fucking easy, Hitler. They provide no benefit to you, but could form a raging mob during an insurrection. Just say the word and we'll commence the Great Reaping in the name of Urgathoa. Let the unwanted be put to the sacrificial knife. No. I vehemently disagree with this. Septimus bows his head. Such barbarity! Allow me to suggest a different approach. In Geb, the living and dead coexist peacefully thanks to the Dead Laws, which grant equal rights to all. If you introduce similar laws in Dresden, you'll attract many new allies. Powerful and noble souls, not mindless minions bound to serve the will of others. Excuse me, they'll provide much needed support. Okay, we're definitely not going for Urgathoa. Suggestions. Zacharias pauses, then explains further. History chronicles Sarkoris as a land of wild and thick-headed barbarians who perished ingloriously fighting for their squalid home. Their bodies have long rotten to the bone, but this won't pose a problem for us. Their restless, violent souls are still imprisoned in the burial mounds. Let us release these vengeful spirits and throw them against the demons, as well as anyone else who dares stand in our way. The Great Reaping is an ancient and sacred ritual the faithful of Urgathoa have long used to amass innumerable hosts to intimidate the living. Everyone living in your lands shall be judged. Those who are more useful alive will be spared, while the useless will be sacrificed at the altar. Even the least capable mortal can become a dangerous undead soldier. Septimus's cold voice takes on a confrontational tone. I know that not everybody shares my views, but a mindless workforce is a weak crutch that accomplishes nothing. Fully fledged sapient undead who can perceive the world and willingly choose their allies. They are who a wise ruler should rely upon. There is but one way to attract such subjects. Assure them that in Dresden they'll be treated fairly and with respect. That's a tough one. But let's see. If we go with make do with what we have, just a straight up morale boost. If we go for Zacharias, we get skeleton creation decree. Okay, so we get like 45 standard skellies. Made the Great Raping Command give us 30 zombinos, or dead laws, undead aristocracy. Ooh, like that one. Yep, I'll go with that one. From this day forward, Dresden will live by the dead laws. Thank you for your confidence, Commander. The Silegists and Scribes will immediately start working on the preparations for edicts to proclaim your will publicly. My will be done. Alright. Dead laws. Hey, I did say I'm lawful evil, so this kind of fits the whole narrative. Outside again. So yeah, I need to protect my fortifications. The demons are rather ceaseless with their continuous poking and prodding of my, shall we say, havens, if you will. Dude, there's no way I'm going to be able to defend against all this. Like, we're being accosted, if you will. Actually, the good news is that one of them's kind of on the way. So they fuck off. And then... kind of glad I took that extra movement, because boy is that coming in handy. Alright, that takes care of them. My army should be able to head back and protect the stone knives. Kids. I can't read the attack anymore. Need more army setups. Yeah, I need a backup one. One that can at least defend the home front. Otherwise it'll take days. Okay. What happens if I pay the arena healer to modify me? I don't see any difference at all. Oh, in Illusionera? I don't know. What changes? Sold! Let's see. No rank ups or anything. Relics are underway. In 2 days. Need more wow, you always need more zombinos. Oh, hang on. I just realized. Didn't I do the whole outpost expansion thing? Yeah. So, Zivan, I was thinking of doing it, is one that can port us into the heart of this place. Generally, I think this is the right one to go with. Yeah. And we can add a circle of teleportation. That allows me to skip a lot. Like a lot. So, we will do... a teleportation circle. The rest, honestly, couldn't give two shits. Like, not even one iota. Sure, bonus energy, because we've got hospital, get archery garrison. Okay, you have to one of those. Increase the criminal from main barracks. Yeah, sure. Don't care for the stables. Cluster recruit mercenaries, hospital master, guild. Nope. Sanctuary. More energy points. Smithy, supply center. Sold! Okay, so in a few days that should be good to go. Do you get zombies and skellies if you let them flee? I think so, because it's still regarded as you concluding the encounter. Death redeems evil borders. I mean, it's a free decree. Why don't I just do the damn thing? Alright, so yeah, I need to have like a secondary one. I've been steadily recruiting these chuckle fucks over here. They ain't strong, but they'll get the job done. Especially with my general capabilities. Skip. You rat bastards! They're at my homeland. Go, 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 go. I've moved to the big TV because my food arrived. I'm about to roll up a fat dough. He's going to blaze it up, man. I approve. Okay, we skip. Then set the interesting. Get off my land! So let's see, 838 and 1,374. Yeah, you do get more. The number of zombies went up. Okay, so I'm gonna have them re-emerge, and I might do a bit of distribution. See what we can do here. Right, hello friends. Oink. Whoops. Okay, we're merging these sons of old bitches. Do boop 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 boop. Alright, so that whittles it down to these skeleton champions, eh? How many would you need? I just need a group that can stall for enough time. Tell ya what! I think it's already been established that these guys are the absolute Giga Chads, so I'll have them be with that, and we'll keep a general undead entourage. So I'll have the marksman chill there. I think my spellcasting should be able to handle the rest. So these guys will keep a vigil on anything that approaches from the southwestish region. The rest of the army will head further. But you know what you need? A freaking general. That's the other thing I forgot to do. That is also another issue. How do I do this again? Assign general. Recruit. Nah. I don't suppose you can get the whole master maneuver thing early, can you? Defensive, cause boring. Oh, there you go, master maneuver. Hell yeah, and Scorching Ray. That's yeah. Oh, it's your guy, Setsuna Shai. Sold. Great. Now we just gotta give him some juice and level your boy up. Setsuna is who I always go for. I think this is my first time using him. He does look pretty cool. Bit of stone. I like it. Alright, so now that gives these guys free reign because we at least have some kind of backup now. 113 marksmen, those are going to pack a punch. Yeah, my hope is that it's a mix of we loose the arrows with one to eliminate and then Scorching Ray for the other. And then by the time the enemy can get close to the marksman, it'll be too late. Our damage will be far too potent for the bastards. Speaking of, I'ma get myself some more recruits. Oh look, there's more of them. What do? It's the ultimate backup. Their strength now goes up to 6. Best caster general, and it's not even close. I just picked like the first option that I had. Alright. Augmentation. Oh, we got skeleton sharpshooters. Oh yeah. The fate of the altar of the first retriever. Padded armor or shirt? I'm gonna gamble and go with... I'm gonna gamble with the shirt. See what happens. Surprise me. Oh, we got a rank up. Hell yeah. Issue that shit. So good progress. I got myself a Cree for a Bastion Fortress expansion. Oh yeah, Relic. Next up is frickin' Rovergug, no less. So yeah, I want to get all these off the list before we proceed. How am I doing level-wise, by the way? Because I think we picked up some XP from that. Not bad. Not bad. Almost level 13. First retriever. Yeah, Labrador's retriever. Okay, so we did that. So I'm going to have these guys poke and prod the enemy now. Because it is our turn to go on the offensive, Ed boy. We are going to go... Where are we going to go? Where do we want to go? I'm going to go here. Charge! Look at this ne'er-do-well. He's actually heading for the main army. You got some stones on you, pal. My base. Let's see how well they defend. Go on, impress me. Uh-oh. They rolled quite high on the initiative there. Oof. All right, some fighting words. I don't think we don't have to worry about the Brimerack too much. The archers will be an issue. How much would the fireball do? Catch! Oh, man down. Most of these guys are far away. These guys are getting too close for my liking. Oink! Yeah, the baboos. Prick! Ow. Ow. The Brimerack's immune, right? Yeah. Catch! Alright, let's get rid of... This guy's legs are a little too small, so... Oh, they're hopping the fence! We can still recover all of the lost units based off of that. Let's go for you. We lost 6 whole skeletons that we can recover, so we got most of them. Okay, so these cities now are base. We have a level up. Bull strength. This is like as an actual proper buff, so generally inconsequential. We'll go with good buff. Power! All have gained some fighting power. Oh, that just dead ends. Well, that's nice, isn't it? Very well. And these guys are an intercept path with us. Alright, what do you want? We've strengthened this. The symbol of Rovagug. Broken Oaths? A group of apostate paladins has arrived in Dresden. As they fought evil, they delved too deep into violence and bloodshed. In their cruelty, they lost Iomede's favour. Now these warriors seek redemption and intend to make a long and dangerous foray into the heart of the wound. You can give them a chance at redemption. So you get this one, which will give you some paladine. Make them stay and serve in the army. You get light cavalry. Oh, Hell Knights, that's a no fucking brainer. Get on it! Reginald offered the warriors another path that would allow them to regain Iomede's favour. The Hell Knights likewise worship the goddess, and their methods are far more suitable for these formidable but excessively violent fighters. That's a no-brainer. Sold! Right. So we will skip. Which these guys... Oh, they actually want to fight? I thought they were going to retreat like a bunch of pussies. But hey, you want to tango with the boys? Bring it. An elfish knee. Wow. How quaint. Piss off. Boink. Curse of the Swarm. Oh, you're cute, you. Here, how about you curse at these nuts? Prick! That was easy, wasn't it? Okay. So we can't go down this way, which is an interesting choice. I guess we have to go there manually. I'm gonna wipe you all out. Sorry, buddy. Y'all sons of bitches might want to run. And so they did. We got the attractive impulse relic. Ooh. Befouled barrows. More stuff and things. Demo dance? Funny. Do you want this? I win. Galfrey ain't got nothing on this. We have achieved in the mere moments that which she could only dream of. It's like those fuckers back at Mendev were like, shit, the commander's doing too good. Listen, how about we just send out Galfrey and she'll just sabotage everything and then we could just blame it on the commander. They're like, that's fucking genius, do it me. Do the hospital and watchtower. Alright. Their levels do be getting higher. So I can't seem to go south from here. I'm going to assume that's intentional so you don't extend your influence too far. Did I upgrade this, by the way? I feel like I got basic, like, locales very quickly. Okay, so I'm working on that one. That one's still pending. Wicked dope. Sounds fancy. Do we want to continue? Lord knows our sphere of influence is definitely getting there. You know what? I do want to continue. But first I'll kill you. Hi! Let none survive. They have summoned some babaus. Not bad. They got us before we could get them. I was going to try and deal with the headhunters, but we were beaten to the punch. They're going to be a legitimate issue. I expect them to have us incur quite a few losses here. Right, they've lost their headhunters. Boy, did you explode. So what I'm going to do is try and replenish some of our lost forces. Rise! Boop. It's still beyond what the infirmary can handle, but it should generally be like minimal losses. And they kind of no-scope the archers. We gotta get them back. Yeah, we lost 20 skill. That's a paltry sum. Yeah, it's easy. It's fine. Yeah, I was able to revive enough. Kind of glad I expanded the infirmary. We got some glorbs. Claws of the sacred beast. These gloves have claws that deal 1d8 slashing damage on unarmed attacks. If the enemy is of evil alignment, they deal 2d6 instead. In addition, these claws give the wearer a +1 enhancement bonus on attack and damage rolls. Nice. Let's mend that gap. So you really can't go down this way? Oh, you can! Okay, I wonder why I wouldn't let me do that before. You may flee. And you guys are still chilling, right? Good. Alright, bring it, bitches. We're ready. Now officially in dretches. Not the best combination, I gotta say. However, that's why the good Lord gave us Fireball. Catch! Ooh, 1 hit point. Well, baby level damage. Here comes the hedge, boys. He's gonna probably barf. Sorry, friend. That ain't gonna work on us. Bye-bye. He's gonna do one more buff, I take it. Heat. Alright, spank him. Now what, you silly little dretch? What you gonna do? Look at that one. Pinch it. Hell yeah! Okay, further than I thought it would. Oh, okay. This way, I guess. I guess I'm saying hello. Whoa. Oh, they took control of our hombres. Wow. That is fucking potent. Yeah, that wench got us good. That was a precision guided strike. I'm in a modicum of trouble here. You're still mind controlled. You're undead! Shouldn't your brain be impervious to such tomfoolery? This might be a reload here. My opponent gained quite the upper hand with that. Oh, you traitors. Traitors! It's still mind controlled. I was curious to see how this fight would go if we just continued as we were. Oh, thanks, he snapped out of it at least. Yeah, that cavalry, this is the... Yeah, that's too many losses. It would take a bit too long to recover from that. When's the last time I saved? 321? Okay, I think I'll have to reset a few encounters. That succubi got very high initiative, and then the archer took out one of ours. Oh, it's right as this fight began. Yeah, look at that. So it takes out so many of our cavalry. Nice. Hang on a minute. I'm curious. Undead should be immune. You'd think so. I was curious about the saving throw. 6 plus 0. Yeah, they'd have to roll a nat 20 to counter that. They have like no modifier. I'm surprised they can actually be charmed. Fear, poison, disease, death, and sleep. I mean, charm is not saying they're impervious to, so I have to use an earlier file. Hopefully this one precedes that fight. I think I ran into a similar issue in the previous 2 campaigns. That one is like, yeah, here we go. This is the one we're going to do. That one is brutal because if the succubi, which in this case rolls high on the initiative, will often take control of some of your more deadliest units, and they can very quickly steamroll out of control. Then you risk suffering such a major setback that you'll be kind of dicking around trying to bounce back from the loss of allies. That fight is when I wait until I can just alpha strike that one succubus. Yeah. You realise just how powerful your army is when one of the units turns against you. Thankfully, the game is forgiving enough that it will offer you a quick save before the fights, and they were pretty close in proximity, so you can basically leave that one be. I cheesed that fight, restart until I got the morale double action on my marksman. It's probably one way of doing it. Yeah, we want to avoid this fight. I think what I did in the last run, I had an ability that would allow me to damage the enemy units outside of combat. So I left these guys for ages, and every time that was off cooldown, by the time I got to the fight, she hardly had any forces left. This one, like, I marked especially as a unit to be targeted at a later time. Yeah, so we go back this way. I do want to generally explore most of the area. Cool. Yeah, it goes to show how powerful the charm effect can be. I think what happened in last campaign is it was my marksman, and my guys started absolutely laying into my own boys. It was brutal. I reckon you could fireball the bulk of these sons of bitches. Catch! No more Sameladowns. Is that enough to get both? I think so. The enemy has enough girth to it. Man down! Alright, that's them off the docket. I'll take that. So that's that dead end confirmed. Great! They've done most of the legwork in this area. What else is here? I think this path just deviates towards there. We can't cross that from here, so that's probably intended to be done later. We've got Earthwatch. I guess I can go there and bridge this gap, I suppose. These guys are still chilling, keeping up the home front. Alright, what else we got? We got several decrees that have cropped up. Dear lord. Enchanting. Fate of the Fallen Paladins, which will give us a nice group of Hell Knights. Fate of the Impulse, Fate of the Dirty Squealer. Yeah, we got a bunch of extra relics now that we can look into. Got a lot done in Dyson today. Good on you. I wish I could say I got more done. I've been kind of floundering here. Recruitment, Fate of the Fallen Paladins. Let's go with Fate of the Fallen Paladins. Relics are still pending, and I think we have a circle of teleportation ready made. Took a sneak peek at future stuff on the tech tree. Spoilers, mate! Okay, so let's continue with these guys. It's a long frickin' way you gotta travel for that. This is perfect. More archers and fighting forces for me, which ain't too fucking bad. You've got Master of Maneuver, right? You know what, I'll allow you to take them. Then what you can do is consolidate these into that to give yourself a bit more zing. While the general lacks in stats, it's enough. But if we need someone to hold down the fort, we have who we need. Alright. We've got two events. We can do the symbol of a Rovagug. Hand axe, battle axe, great axe. I think great axe is what I did last time. Maybe I'll try battle axe this time and see what we get. Because I remember trying to get that for Ramiro. Also to get my feet. For an hour doth past. Artificial sun. To be around in that day. I mean, Dyson Sphere is literally one of those things that was theorized. You know, harness the power of the sun. What did you pick? The battle axe, because I think I've done great axe before, so I went battle axe this time for Rovagug. Why? Which one were you hoping I pick? Great axe. I've done great axe already for Ramiro. I think he used that weapon for a little while. He was a beefy boy. Let's see. Poisoned Soil. One of the Crusaders, a druid, has requested an audience with the commander. He spent weeks wandering the outskirts of Dresden studying the soil of the Whirlwind. He says the corruption that afflicted the local nature is strong but not unstoppable. He suggests calling powerful spellcasters who would curb the demonic plague that besets these lands. Well, if we let the druid do their thing, we get logistics experience per day, or if we opt out, we get military experience and finance. Let's let the druids do their thing. I think logistics is probably one of the things that's a little bit behind. I'm surprised military is the one that has to play catch up. Dead again, with Galfrey having led the charge before, I'm not surprised we're so far behind. The wicked dope. I love how I was close to almost having completed all my relics and just found a bunch of extra ones on top. It never ends, man. It never ends, I tell ya. Oink. The army appears to be heading into different directions. Okay, I want to continue my journey here. I must. So, which direction are they? Okay, so one of them's going here. I guess I'll put the this additional army to the test. It's why we got him. Alright, let's see how he does. You summon some babaos. Not the greatest amount of damage, I can't deny. Charge! The reason for Great Axe is you get Gravesinger, the most busted weapon ever to exist. Once again, I think that's what I had with Miro, maybe. Alright, so they showed him who's boss. Mostly. Level up. Can't say I'm keen on this. You might have had the non-altered version. Genuinely, I can't remember. I'd have to look at the weapon to double check. Oh, we got several level ups. Master maneuver. Cure wounds. Okay, this guy's already starting to become more and more like a Giga Chad. You will consolidate your forces into a single unified front. Oh, you guys can continue. So these were the ones I couldn't get to before, which they proceed for. And oh, wait, it hops across? Oh, you know what? There was a freaking thing. Bollocks. It did not look like you could do that. Rigged. Rigged, I say. Where are the other chuckle fucks? Ah, here they are. Ooh, I see so I have to say quick save. I see a succubi in their retinue. That is going to be an issue. Maybe. Yeah, they actually want to fight. I got a sneaky suspicion she's going to take control. Let's see. Okay, well they're all poor on initiative. And the marksmen are eagerly waiting to respond, so oink. Come on, boys. Finish that cow. Good. No mind control fuckery. No, be gone, thought. 1 damage. Hold! The shieldy boys are gonna move very, very slowly with their 2-head, so we can take our time. He's a right tanky son of a gun, isn't he? Jesus, this guy's going to be a problem. Shit! I was hoping he would not hop the fence. I just lost most of my damage now. Man, that's some goddamn bullshit. We'll have to be patient. Ow. 2 damage, that's depressing. At least this guy's own damage output is steadily decreasing. I think charm should not work on our not alive boys. I agree, but it looks like it doesn't really care. Well, they bought us the one thing we needed. Precious time. Go away. Okay, good. That frees him up. Get him, boys! 108. You guys suck. Let's bring back the boys. That takes some of the sting out of there. Need to fall back actually, otherwise they risk falling. Those guys pack a punch when they want to. Trying to give the armory a bit of a reprieve here. Just chill here. Oink. Okay, they've lost enough forces where I can start playing some spells. Your numbers dwindle, friend. Oink. The autoplay can handle the rest. I'm proud of you. A little rough around the edges, but I'm proud of you. At least I got rid of the succubi. And that gives me time for the main force to continue exploring. Dark Names. Thank you for continuing your gifted self from Monkill. I appreciate that level of assistance. These guys, no boy, no. Can't say I'm the biggest fan. We'll add those there. Oh, we also leveled up. Magical Reserve, Magical Instructor, below Magical Resolves. We'll have them consolidate their forces here. Nice. So their numbers continue to grow a wee bit flushed. I watch you so much, I just feel like I could chip in with a sub. Thanks! That's very, very much appreciated, friend. Why is it when I do the most stupid weapon combo in Brotato, it works? Because the game rewards stupidity, evidently. Alright, so this army, we've managed to bridge the gap. So you can't go there, so we'd have to go to the Ravaged Longhouse on our own. That fight we're postponing because of the succubi. No path seems to lead here. I think that just goes there. So they're mostly done here. Can't go there, been there. We can't cross our way into Iz. We could technically go here, maybe, but that's also looking quite, for lack of a better term, sketchy. Yeah, the army's done most of the legwork it realistically could hope to manage. Could try and go there. And I'm gonna assume that we can now hopefully teleport. We still can't? How many more days do you need? Didn't I do the whole teleportation expansion thing in one of these? There are definitely a few forts that would be worthwhile. Take a quick look-see. I thought I added one. Maybe I didn't. I forgot to solidify. Yeah, there's a teleportation circle there. Why are we not able to teleport to this place? Alright, what am I missing? We've already expanded on there. Oh wait, I can actually. Sorry. Gloomy Gorge and camp on the ferry. Because we're already at Dresden, that's what confused me. So these guys, if they wanted to, they could actually skip pretty far ahead. So we'd arrive there, let's say we did. I could go around this way. I'm not entirely sure how one enters the Ravaged Longhouse. I assume we'd have to go there. Although based off of that, you might as well just take the most direct route. Like that. Evade, please. As you were. As you were. We'll let the team catch a quick breather here.
I want to drink life in a single swallow, just like you. Teach me, and I will feed you.
No.
Please leave. Even if I knew how to turn you into a demon, I would never do it.
Wenduog wants to learn the power of the suck. To which Arushla is like, nah, sorry, can't do that. Alright, Ravaged Longhouse. My brain forgets what is here. Is that one of those funky giants again? I mean, it's raining blood, which is definitely never a good sign. Hello?
Watch out for trouble.
I'll have a bit of a bad feeling about this. Why do I feel like there's some kind of a well here, or a subterranean area?
Keep your calm.
But I forget why. My muscle memory. My brain! It has vague memories of this place. If I was to be a gambling
There are
man...
many roads to success.
Sneaky... Oh, Bodaks! Aren't they like level draining pricks? I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, that changes a few things.
Keep your wits about you.
I do not have things like Death Ward at the moment. Though I'm close to being undead. Re.
Your orders, Commander.
Well, I was going to say, we're probably going to draw his attention. Is that kind of angry? Oink. Oh yeah, they definitely got the suck ability. They have the suck. Hit. Charge! I thought you guys are supposed to be underground, not up top.
I'll rip you apart!
I got a bad feeling, man.
I will resist!
Oink. 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 Where you going? Look, I rolled low. Good thing you got ranged attackers. I do, but I'm still annoyed. These little fuckers are trying to end me. I take offense at this. That's it. -4. That level drain was. It is temporary, but obviously their intention is to sap you and then trigger what is effectively an auto kill.
Retreat is not an option.
Even weakened Regil put these bitches in their place.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
The sound they make, man. Pricks!
They'll beg me to stop!
Right, so I'm starting to see what their whole snake oil is. They probably converge on you at the same time and just insta-drain your levels. Frickin' Bodax. You fucking knob. What? How many are there? It's a full-on clown car. How many have you suffered, by the way? -8. It's a rough one, I tell you.
Kneel before me. So, comes to this.
Sheesh. Okay, so they're all temporary, so he'll be back to his usual self before long. And their death cries is literally like an old guy who just stubbed his toe. Either that or they've just been elbowed in the nuts. I thought I was going to face them underground, not on the surface, hence my hesitation. Thankfully I was able to get some buffs off before all hell broke loose. Yeah, Bodeks are pretty bad. They like to drain you all of your essence. Pricks.
Focus on the goal.
But yeah, prepping with things like Death Ward and stuff can go a long way. Yeah, there is a well, I knew it! Alright, so I'm not losing my mind.
Please, allow me.
Alright, we got most of the buffs. So, what do I do? What is the deal with this one? Athletics.
Have I pleased you?
Yes, yes you have. Oh, I think this would have been a way to maybe sneak up on them or something. I think. Do we take the well? Because I know there's a means to enter via the building. I think. Wait, hang on. We got one of these.
Keep your calm.
Sure, fine. Yeah, so there's this way to the basement. I think I'm going to take the well. I don't know why, but I think the first time I did this, I actually went through the main route. I didn't take the well. Don't fuck it up.
Anything for you.
Ow. It's for the fucking blue tiles. Oh, you're kidding me, lad. Uh-oh. Yep, there's more Bodeks. Fuck! Unhallowed. Okay, Steve, I need your help, buddy. You need to give us the speed of the ages. Oh, Delamere. We'll do... Oink. And we'll do... Oink. Catch! Oh yeah, they're doing the suck! Oh, you're gonna have to hear the death rattles again. Fucking idiots. Alright, I guess we'll wait till they come to us. I will rage. I'd say wait. Most of you guys are skeletal. Yeah, just chill there. Just wait patiently, and when the time is nigh, we'll strike. Here we go. There's one. There's two. There's three. Man, they must love that strategy. Point. Oink. Oink. Fucking sound, man. I mean, we're out of range. I'm gonna wait. It's the safer option. I will just range it.
Guide my hand.
Right here, big guy. I mean, we have literally an undead chilling. Sorry, the fucking noise they make, man.
I will guide.
Christ, what a shit show. Nice, cold iron. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think this is what would have led me down here. Oh shit, it's more of them. Oh no! Okay, I thought they were all out. Guys, they had more. We've been bamboozled.
No match for me.
Wait, how many more are there? Yeah, that's gonna be a nah. Okay, thankfully, Staunton's gonna act as the linchpin, so these old geezers can't get to us.
Make your peace.
Yeah. Just chill. Let them come to us. Staunton's gonna have to pay the price of it. But yeah, just chill. Just chill.
They'll beg me to stop.
Get him, Staunton. Oh, the bereft one, he's a bit more tanky.
I will resist.
I mean, he's still gonna die.
This one's mine.
Alright. A few ne'er-do-wells, but nothing we can't handle. That is a lot of Bodax, man. Oh, okay. It's a tad locked, but let's...
I finished here. Is there more?
On the brink of death. Whenever this wearer's health is below 50, each attack against the wearer has a chance to reflect dealt damage. The enemy must pass a reflex save, DC 24, or suffer the attack. I mean, sure. It'd be funny if they strike you with an insane hit, and then they balk their reflex save and they just eat their own damage. Of course, this Yu-Gi-Oh! Mirror Force. Return to sender, please. Okay, so there's a shiny here that I missed. Some shrooms.
Watch out for trouble.
Yeah. Any more Bodax that sound like old men stubbing their toes? How about this way?
Keep your calm.
No. Oh, perception. Some more stuff and signs. And there's just this like little divot over here. Nice. Definitely getting closer to the coveted level 13. I'd like to get that before I step foot in the Ivory Sanctum. We'll be noticeably better equipped to handle the dangers. Crusade has done a pretty good job of mopping the floor of the demons. Now it sucks. You build up such an awesome force, and then the second you go into the abyss, Galfrey ruins everything by doing her pointless march on Iz. Oh, come on. You couldn't wait for a little while?
Require my counsel.
You'd think after several centuries of stalemates that waiting and the status quo would be a speciality. Alright. Oh, takes care of that. So Ravaged Longhouse done. I thought didn't I enter the Heart of Mystery? The one time she should have just waited. Exactly, that's my precise point. Like, if she just decides to chill, it would have done everyone a world of good. But no, she had to be a weenie. Typical. Typical. Alright. Where do we send these chuckle folks? There's the Befouled Barrows, so we could also go there. Doof. Angie March. Because we're almost at our destination. Perfect. Let's catch some Z's.
Men and women often look at me with lust in their eyes.
Oh.
But not you. I find being with you calming. Surprising.
Oh, it's gonna be Reginald. He doesn't give a shit.
Unacceptable. A demon should feel fear when in proximity to a Hell Knight.
But yeah, this guy desires nothing. Or at least nothing of the more carnal variety. Makes him borderline unimpeachable. Speaking of... I mean, come on. Duelists. Pods. Let's send you guys back to the capital, because most enemies have been repelled. I'll make sure to recruit more of these temporary units. Rendezvous with me. I think, seriously, run away with them. Oink. Oink. Looking pretty damn thick, man. Have some cat dopamine. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's going to be a literal burrito, isn't it? Oh god, music. I have to leave it muted. What is this? Packed full of protein. a literal kitten burrito. Look at that little face. That's one precious little BB. Help Smith, grant me a boon of thy energy, for thy gobble of stun demands it. I barely have enough energy myself. I can't be throwing out boons. Let's see, enchant. What do we want? Oh, so this is what it can turn into. Prayer to Zon Kuthon, my boy. This shirt is woven from spiderweb. It strangles the wearer. It strangles the wearer, inflicting a -5 penalty to mobility skill checks. It also helps to discharge electric damage, granting the wearer electricity resistance 30. That second part's nice. Whenever the wearer is hit by a non-slashing weapon, they must pass a reflex saving throw DC 20 or become staggered for the first attack in a round, as well as suffer a -2 penalty to attack rolls. If we cleanse it, looks like you got enough lessons in lawnmower guns.
Don't worry, Baldir, I got your boon here.
There you go, there's your lawnmower boon. This clean and nice shirt is woven from retriever spider web, purified with druidic magic. Whenever a druid wearing it casts a spell from their spellbook, they cast it as if they were 1 level higher. That's pretty good. They also gain a +10 competence bonus on lore and nature skill checks. It's not the worst thing in the world. And lastly, pray to the abyss. You get Shroud of the Eternal Hunger. Whenever the wearer polymorphs into any creature, they get a +4 enhancement bonus to attack and damage rolls made with limbs. Whenever a creature hits them with a melee attack, that creature suffers 1d6 piercing damage. I think I'll go for the cleanse option. That sounds kind of cool. Alright, which now brings us to the decrees. So we'll enchant the unholy symbol of Rovagug. Comrade. Well, undead aristocracy. We'll get skelly sharpshooters. Well, the defiance you can, man. Alright, and the rest is pending. The Rovagug symbol is bonkers on Grey Axe, so I've been told. I made that last time, so I didn't want to do it again, so I did I think it was Battle Axe I did? Fairly certain Amiro used that weapon. I think. Okay, so we're going to send our actual party in here now. I think it's the same effect, just different base. Oh, at least I can see that. Well, this is more of an event. Day 5, month, Calistral, year 4716. Iridescent streaks appear in the billowy violet sky above the deserted lands. The streaks are not like an ordinary Galarian rainbow, they look more like oil dropped in water. The sweltering haze in the sky seems to waver along with the streaks. Time and again, one of the commander's party spots some movement out of the corner of their eye and reaches for their weapon, only to immediately realize they were mistaken. The ground underfoot turns a muddy grey, covered in a dense layer of ash expelled by geysers? Curious natural phenomena, not uncommon in these parts. In the distance, barrows can be seen, appearing only as vague piles of rocks in the haze. The wind whips clouds of ash into the faces of the commander and his party. Along with the ash, the wind ushers in ragged grey clouds that shroud the sky. A giant eye of cloud unblinkingly watches the commander and his party from above. One can only imagine how insignificant the creatures struggling across the land must seem from such a height. In a break in the clouds, the white of the sky's eye pulses, ready to burst like a boil. The dark cloud of the people grows blacker still. The commander decides... Let's study it. What do we got? Study the shape of the eyeball. Delamere observes that in this wind, the ordinary storm clouds cannot coalesce into clear shapes. The air throbs with peril. This is no mere storm. What's brewing is something wrought by the abyss, and possible only in the Whirlwind. I don't think we have many that are good in worldly knowledge. Make for the barrows. the only cover in the middle of the waste. Run! I rolled a 6 plus 29. Living creatures can be beaten, but what one cannot conquer a force of nature. The commander decides to run for cover. The party manages to reach the barrows before the storm swells to its full force. Something suddenly drops from the sky, landing with a splat at the commander's feet like an overripe fruit. It's white, about the size of a chestnut. It has a dark centre, and the longer the commander stares at it, the more it seems like something is staring back. The fruit looks disturbingly like an eyeball. The whirlwind of ash stops the party from looking up to see what is happening in the sky. Perhaps a carrion bird was transporting its already rotting prize home. At least that's what all the companions are hoping as they cluster around the milky white eyeball. A second eyeball lands nearby, an unpleasant squelch, leaving only bloody splash on the ash-covered ground. 2 eyeballs can't be a coincidence. The looming rocky ledges, which give the barrow the appearance of a hill, looks like they could come crashing down on the party's heads at any moment. However, they do offer protection from the storms. The horrific hail misses the party almost entirely, and eyeballs land around them in a wet cacophony. The land around the barrows looks more like a dumping ground than a burial ground. The storms of bleached skulls and bones, rusted armour and dented swords. This is a familiar sight. More surprising are the arms and legs of golems scattered around the waste, the once snarling faces of animals that now lack all resemblance to their living brethren. Things that look like horse carcasses but with broken mechanical legs. Everything is brown with rust and long forgotten. A battle was fought here once. Through the veil of ash, the party struggles to find the entrance to the barrow. We have options. I think perception's a good one. Hastily feel along the walls. Delamere taps on the rock to test its solidity, trying to find a weak point, a crevice or a door. Victory smiles on it. The next strike is answered with a ring of iron. The ash-darkened piece of metal that covers the entrance crumbles under Delamere's attack. The mouth of the barrow is cool and smells of damp and dust. More of the ash lies underfoot, pressed into a glossy, slippery crust. It's clear that the barrow has been constructed above a cave system. The deliberately carved-out corridors stretching off into the barrow's depth leave room for natural passageway. The wind wailing through the stalactites in the dark carries a strange sound similar to a desperate human cry. Help me! Help me! The party strains to hear and decides to. Let's find out who the voice is. This is not my area of expertise. Let's give it the old shot. Resoundingly felt. A 5. Wendowag listens intently and concludes that the voice does not belong to any beast or monster she's familiar with. Perhaps it is an illusory sound produced by the air whispering through the stalactites, but it's also possible that someone is there in the dark crying out for help. Let's take the bait! What do we have? Ainsmere cannot ignore the cries for help, and the party rushes towards the sound, frequently looking around for enemies or traps. A strange thing, the closer they get to the voice, the less distinct the pleas become, blurring into the grinding screech of a rusty mechanism. The only passage leading further into the barrow finishes in a dead end, a spacious cave, its walls decorated in frescoes that have almost entirely faded over time. Before the companions have a chance to decide whether to look for a door or turn back, the cave floor, which seemed solid with well-trodden ash, vibrates and begins to ripple like water. One after another, the commander's companions are sucked into the thick, ashy mass like they have stepped into quicksand. It's a trap. Got some options. Let's assess the situation. The party understands that panicking is pointless. Assessing the situation and formulating a plan of action is more useful. When they stop struggling, they notice that the quick ash seems to loosen its grip in turn. Below, they can hear strange noises like grinding metal. Could there be a mechanism drawing the quick wash downwards? The exit from the cave is still too high up, and now the party have only one route out. Down. Let's try and go for the exit, mate. The party floats in the quick ash like in water, and manages to slow their sinking with precise, measured movements. They maintain their composure, giving them time to think about what to do next. Let's grab a hold of the projections on the wall. The party notices fissures in the nearest wall and tries to grab onto the cracks to climb out. The commander's companions hang suspended above the quagmire for a time, but they cannot move any further. There are no ledges on the wall to grab onto. Even the strongest party members begin to lose their grip and gradually slide back down. The party has tried everything it can. The only option left is to accept its fate. Those who wish to speak barely have time to say their goodbyes. Alright. Take a deep breath and dive. The Quagmire's resistance vanishes as expected. The commander opens his eyes, sensing that he is in free fall. Through the gloom, he sees a spear sticking out parallel to the ground, and he manages to grab hold of the wood and hangs suspended from it. Suddenly, everything jolts into action. Dozens of daggers, saws, swords, and spears spring out from all sides, whistling through the air. But this is no enemy ambush. The weapons are being brandished by the pistons and loud scraping gears of a giant mechanism. The spear that saved the commander was so rusted in its piston that it is no longer able to move. The party has found itself in the heart of a giant metal flower growing out of the ashy quagmire covering the floor. The Uranag, built by the forges of the abyss, rises to close its petals, crushing, mashing, and cutting its victim to pieces. But years of lying dormant in the darkness have taken their toll. Its articulations move with a soul-shuddering screech and become easily jammed. The mummified bodies of unlucky crusaders can still be seen hanging speared on rusted blades. If the commander wants to avoid their fate, he must. We're not doing arcane, because that's possible, but not our best one. Let's see. Try to escape by squeezing between the petals. There's still enough of a gap between the petals to squeeze through. Swinging to build up momentum, the commander jumps and successfully grabs onto the piston nearest the opening. Freedom is within reach, but the piston breaks off, and by some miracle, the commander manages to slow his fall by plunging the broken piece of metal between the moving parts of the petal. The commander is almost out of time. Another few minutes and it'll be over. Realizing that a simple escape isn't possible, the commander decides to try jamming the Uranag's main mechanism in the heart of the flower. He looks around for something sturdy and finds... So I think this is the thing you sacrifice? I'm pretty sure is how it works, I think. A staff. The body of a monk with a staff on his back looks utterly serene. The person knew what was coming and prepared for death. The Uranag's daggers pierce him from all sides, but in doing so they held him fast. His enchanted iron staff is untouched by rust, which is a promising sign. The commander tries to reach the staff, but to do this he needs to grab onto the monk's shoulder and hang from them. It's a risky maneuver, but the ancient mummy remains intact. Even to touch the monk's body is flexible and supple, like he's only recently dead. The commander seizes the staff and tosses it into the heart of the Uranag. The staff falls, striking perfectly in the vulnerable spot where the gears close together. With a furious screeching and scraping, the Uranag tries to grind up the staff, and after a few minutes the staff breaks, disappearing into the bowels of the mechanism. I guess we only get to keep one of these, eh? I think I took the shield last time. Let me get the shield and we'll keep the hammer. As she died, the female warrior tried to hide behind her tower shield, but it did not save her. The closing petals pinned her to her shield, forevermore fused them together as one whole. The commander plants his feet against the shield and pushes, trying to dislodge it, but it doesn't move an inch. Well, I guess the hammer's next then. The body of the paladin, clutching a warhammer in his hands of bone, hangs from one of the Uranag's hammers, pointing directly upward. The commander is lucky that this warrior chose to meet his death with a weapon in hand. The commander drags the body towards him, grabs the hammer, but the Servant of Light's grip is surprisingly strong and refuses to relinquish the weapon. The bone arms are easily ripped from the skeleton's shoulders, still holding the hammer. The commander tosses the lot into the heart of the Uranag. The hammer falls, sparking off the gears and getting stuck between them. With a furious screeching and scraping, the Uranag tries to grind up the hammer, but it cannot. The tremor travels up the petals, there's a deafening cracking sound, and the Uranag stills. Whatever! After carefully extracting themselves from the clutches of the broken Uranag, the commander and his party find themselves up to their knees in an ashy sludge once more, but this time it's only harmless squelches under their feet as they walk. A dark breach yawns before them, and the cry the commander heard at the entrance to the barrow rises up again. Help me! Since there's no other route, the commander decides to see if there's anything of value. The commander searches the crusaders' bodies, but the dead no longer may prove useful to the living. Fortune smiles on him. The party will be leaving the Uranag's cave richer than when it went in. After all its ordeals, the party finally goes up to the surface and emerges in a small chamber. pipes protrude from numerous openings dotted all over the walls, and they connect to a small box adorned with Baphomet's symbol. The box cries out, producing high, plaintive noises that, when carried through the pipes, begin to sound something like, "Help me." The commander knows that this is just another demonic mechanism created to lure crusaders into the barrow. He smashes the box, scattering small bolts and gears across the room. Silence reigns. There are no secrets left in this place now. We get a fencer's gift and 2,371 schmeckles. Success, mostly. We also got some well-needed XP. What was the item? The fencer's gift. What the fuck? You said fencer's gift. Oh, there it is. Regil identified it. It is a pair of gloves. I didn't use the apostrophe, that's why. These gloves grant their wearer a +3 damage bonus to the second weapon when dual wielding or wielding a two-handed melee weapon. That's a few of us. If the wearer has the weapon training ability and is wielding a weapon it gives a bonus to, that bonus increases by 2. I get the sneaky suspicion. What did I give Regil? I already gave him braces of the heavy hand, and actually I don't have gloves, so I think I'm probably the next best bet. Not to be selfish, but I'm just saying. Just saying. It brings out the colour of my eyes. Yeah. That's your best in slot gloves. They do sound pretty nice. Nice. Well, there you go. New shiny is very shiny. I are happy. We also got these for reagents. So, evade, please. Might as well grab this seeing as I'm in the area. Okay. God damn it, more enemies approaching. These just kind of leads here. Yeah, did all that. I don't want to bother with the heart of the mystery. Legacy of the Ancients, I think, would be the next best bet. I think. Okay, it's kind of past the Ivory Sanctum. Before I continue, actually, I'm surprised by Mao hasn't asked me to help her remove the contact lens. I'm going to check in on them and go for a bio break while I'm on it. It's a little late. Back in just a tick. Sorry about that. It looks like my Ma's looking to stay up longer for once, which is a twist. I'm like, what's going on here? But yeah, I think she'll be up in about the next half an hour, and then I'll help her with the old loons. I was like, alright, cool, as long as you're okay. It's always a good sign. She must be feeling a bit more energetic. I'm all for that. Right. What's I doing? I lost track. Oh yeah. Because we just did that little story thing. Dead heroes. Let's see. Group of crusaders killed during the Second Crusade. Rose is undead and have been hunting demons for many decades. Oh, join me! Death has warped their minds, and they failed to realize that they had long been dead. Upon meeting the commander's soldiers, they greeted them with joy and often to merge with their ranks at a crusade. You can lay them to rest. Fuck no. Accept them into the army for more boys. Or take the fallen for personal research? Enchanting the dead. Mummy no, you know what, just join us. Hop on in, man. Duty is above death. The undead crusaders have joined the ranks of the Fifth Crusade and now fight evil side by side with their living, albeit slightly frightened comrades. No way, the rest are undead anyways. Wait, we have an upgrade here. Oh nice, military might. So I'll issue that decree. What's the cap again? Is it 5? I mean, diplomacy seems to have capped itself out in abundance. I've been a busy bee, evidently. Shit, partner. Bastion expansion. Generally, everybody's pretty busy. Alright, so... I need to set the main army to task. You guys gotta do something. We can't go here. These guys are approaching us. I guess I'll have to poke these guys with a stick. Gotta keep him busy. And this is the auxiliary, so I'll have these guys just... Actually, you know what? I'll have you guys meet them. And you will join. I don't really care for the skelly champions, I'm going to be honest. Away with you. The archers very much so. Cool! So then it's our turn. So I think you guys definitely need rest, I'll give you that. We want to head for this one, Legacy of the Ancients. I'm going to assume that's more of those goddamn tiles again. Ugh! Man! I do not like me some dams. Tell you what. Back to Dresden. You've built up too much corruption, and besides, this will give me the opportunity to progress time by 1. Also, I gotta manage my crusade. All right, come on. What's next on the docket? No wonder the crusades kept failing. They're stuck with this bullshit. Ah, it's Captain Simp. Captain Harmattan. Let me guess. The wary are back? Commander, permission to report. Captain Harmattan looks worried. The army's disposition is growing dangerous. More and more soldiers express their distrust towards you and your mythical powers. They grumble in their lack of understanding of where you're leading them and what your plan is. Where I'm leading them? To the heart of the fucking whirlwind and to victory, something your precious Galfrey couldn't do in several centuries. They are adding fuel to the fires of sedition, and we've already had cases of direct insubordination. You have to win back the trust of the soldiers forthwith. What trust? I've been fucking crushing it! Dude, I could be like, yeah, in 24 hours, the whirlwind's going to be closed, and these bitches are still going to moan. Or else the army will be paralyzed. Good, I'll kill them and raise them as my undead. Paralyzation fixed. Some privates have already refused to march into battle. I could do with new undead. Quite zooted. Oh, you blazed it up, did you? Gather them all up, ask who does not know. Yeah, exactly, then turn them. Easy game. I suggest that we make your strategy clear by setting up a bulletin board. Fucking hell. It could have a new statement with your name on it every week. Every 2 weeks you could invite delegates from your soldiers to ask any questions they may have. It feels like the soldiers are discouraged and dismayed. We should embolden them by reminding them that the Crusade is about more than just death and danger. This is a time of camaraderie and valor too. Maybe we could adorn the city with an inspiring monument or two. The kind that lifts your spirits whenever you walk by. Soldiers have the right to ask their generals questions, but they have no right to disobey orders simply because their curiosity isn't being satisfied. They're committing sabotage, and the penalty for sabotage is a court-martial. Let's see, we build new taverns for our soldiers and pour them free beer on the commander's behalf. That's the easiest way to win their love. That seems a little too easy. So, the wary again? I thought we took care of that problem. Not completely, apparently. Oh, this perception check. The captain makes a helpless gesture. We haven't yet solved the main issue. Far too many officers still believe that the Queen herself should be in charge of the Crusade. By all means, send her! I'm sure the Crusade will be glad to lose fortress after fortress until all that's left is Dresden all over again. No matter how many feats you've achieved, they still consider you an upstart. We'll have to do something about them soon, but the unrest among the soldiers is the most pressing matter at hand. Come on, yeah, a giant pillar of skulls, Elenduril. Oh, I actually passed that perception check. Well, when you roll a natural 19 plus 31, it's kind of hard to fail. Let's see here. So I did... I think of them as traitors, Commander. Harmerton replies quickly and firmly, but his expression darkens for a moment. So yeah, that's like your first sign that this guy's the one who's spearheading this. What exactly... what is it exactly that my soldiers find worrying? Your mythical powers, yes, they do secure us one victory after another, but even the most loyal troops raise questions from time to time. They wonder, what are you? Are you mortal like the rest of us, or perhaps an emissary from other spheres, and if so, then which ones? Are you truly fighting for the Crusaders' cause, or do you have your own ulterior motives? All of this paves the way for endless speculation. Alright, let's discuss in detail. Let's start with Captain Simp over here. What would you advise? If the soldiers don't understand you, then you must bridge the gap between you and them. Create a means of direct communication, so to speak. We'll set up a bulletin board that will, simply put, keep everyone informed of the situation on the front and the basics of our strategy. In addition, we'll set up times when once every 2 weeks the soldiers can send delegates to you and ask any lingering questions. To which Reginald responds, a general is under no obligation to report to their soldiers. They'll end up disputing your every word and second-guessing your orders before you know it. In some exceptional cases, a general may seek counsel from experienced veterans, but turning your headquarters into a thoroughfare is the surest way to destroy your authority. I agree. A bulletin board. Pray tell, how many of our soldiers can actually read? Maybe we should engrave this board with some obscene carvings. That'll at least be useful. So, Reginald, what do you suggest? The inciters' bodies hanging from the gallows will answer any and all questions. Low 5, man. Low 5. Put it there. Sedition must be extinguished swiftly and mercilessly. It's absurd even to consider convincing or appeasing the doubtful. That couldn't be more counterproductive. The sight of hanged bodies will absolutely stop the soldiers from asking questions, but it won't stop them from thinking them. For example, will they hang me next? Did I make a mistake by joining this army? Isn't it about time I made a run for it? And your plan, Darren? There's a centuries-old cure for grouches and complainers. Alcohol and a little cheer. We'll build more taverns, supply them with strong beer, and treat the soldiers once or twice courtesy of the treasury. They'll leave their doubts behind the blink of an eye, and proclaim you the best and most beloved commander who ever lived. To which Sealer responds, I'll be the first to agree that taverns are a good thing to have, but they're not enough to support the army's fighting spirit. If we don't give our soldiers something more than drinks, our taverns will just become places to drown their sorrows or vent their frustrations through brawls. Hey, if they want to start a fight club, by all means. So what's your plan, Sealer? I have doubts that explaining battle strategy will help our people in any way. Heaven forbid you educate them. They're fighting a brutal war, maybe the worst war in Golarian's history. They're exhausted and scared. If we want to help them, we have to give them courage. We're already making an effort, but I would also suggest adorning our fortresses with monuments. Not grim ones, but something heroic or uplifting. What, a giant golden fucking cock and say, this is you. That way... Sorry. I get very snippy with these types of recommendations. That way, the soldiers who are about to march out or have just marched in will be able to smile at them like old friends. I I had a marble friend like that once. The recruits in our order believed that rubbing the hilt of this stone sword would bring you good luck. You imagine if a monument made of titties and rainbows, yeah. Dismissing mutinous talks as exhaustion and lack of support is fundamentally wrong. Those few with conscience serve well and true as it is without question. However, those who can afford to doubt and ignore their orders are a step away from becoming deserters who will remain deaf to any pleas and arguments, and even more so to inspiring embellishments. So, RP-wise, maybe David, but Regil wins out. Mechanically, let's see. Captain Foxstick here. A bulletin board provides all units with a plus 3% bonus to act twice. Yeah, no one gives a shit. Darren reduces all morale effects in combat by 10%. Only one tavern can be built in each fort. Gallows decreases the chance to skip action due to negative combat morale. And then Sealers is a monument. Provides all units with a 5% bonus to act. Oh, so this is all a different mechanism by countering morale. Regils is the only one that worries about negative. I guess I'll go with the RP. Regil, make sure the gallows are sturdy and tall. They'll be tall enough to be visible from the barracks, and I already know whom to hang from them first. Good. See, Hammertime? Next time you do this amazing thing called shutting the fuck up! He's only making it worse for his fellows. Motherfucker waltzes into my commander's outpost and starts saying, yeah, the warrior back me. Oh yeah? I'll just kill him. Besides, when they die, I can just raise them as my undead army. Easy game. They're recyclable.
You show so much concern for me, Soziel. Is that because my appearance is beautiful, and your goddess teaches you to revere beauty?
You're like, you're not beautiful, bitch.
Yes and no.
Oh, okay.
You are beautiful, it's true, but not because of your appearance.
Smooth. Maybe there's hope for him yet. Alright, we have done stuff and we have done things. I'm going to have a quick word with Wilsa to see if I can offload a bit of the junk, and then we'll see what else we can do to head out. We're getting very close. At this rate, I feel like I'm going to get quite close to... I won't say capping the crusade, but getting pretty far. Anytime. Not a boy. Run! I see my undead brethren chillaxing. Hi! I wish to trade. Here, you take those. You can take that thing. I don't think we have anyone that's messing around with... Well, we'll see. I might change my mind. +2, that is a 1. Let's go with that. Sold! Hey, Tomo, make a monument of the queen on her knees with the headsman at work. That might be a little too on the money. I want to subvert. Also forgot to say this, but I had a bowling session this morning. Had the brilliant idea to watch a bunch of FF14 AMVs and GMVs. But going down memory lane of the journey over the past 10 years. Alright, out we go. Alright, so the army appears to be doing well. It's honestly amazing how even after this long it can still make me cry. I do look forward to at some point returning to the bastard game. I have a lot to still go through. Are you not running with your main character in the combat party? No, he's with me, ready? There's my boy mate. Alright. So, Skeet. The fort is being besieged by a bunch of bastards. Well, coincidentally, my main army happens to be here, so I suppose I should say hello. Oh, they're not gonna run. They're gonna fight us. That's courageous, I'll give them that. Who you got? Who dares? They rolled high on initiative, but you know what's better than initiative? A fucking fireball! I win. You have arguably the best 2 expansions to get through. That's what I look forward to. Honestly, if I didn't have to worry about metrics and hitting certain freaking benchmarks for streaming, I probably would have been playing it already. I would say infirmary so we can make sure the numbers stay good. Alright. Might have to do a quick save here. We're kinda, sorta pushing them to their limit. These guys might be a bit above my pay grade. I won't know until I poke them with the stick. It's a lot of them! Well, let's see. What you got? Alright. I summon the goddamn Merilith. 50. Zippo. Alright, and then the archer. 5 to 8 is not too shabby. I reckon we get rid of the Baylor. Oink! Ow. A little rude, but I'll allow it. It'll take a while for this one to get to us. Cash! Oh, you poor bastards. They can't do any goddamn damage to the Merilith. Alright, I'm sensing a theme here. Go away. Lucky bitch. Well, she's lost most of her numbers. Oh, they do like a cross-cut here. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, let's just carry the Merilith problem. Oink! Bastards! Oh wow, he teleported. Baylor has fallen. They've got a lot of forces. Someone appears to be afraid. Alright, the infirmary is definitely starting to reach its upper limit. You're scared, so we'll go for you. Oink! That just did nothing. Thanks, you actually did, congratulations, you played yourself. May we restore some of our forces? Not many, but a few. Oh, that's actually enough where the infirmary might be able to bring everybody back. We'll probably lose a few. Yeah, we'll lose a couple, but not a crazy amount. Minimal losses. Nice. Yeah, we only lost some of the normal skelly bros, that's fine. Fuck you, Galfrey. I've been stripped of command. Farewell, my beautiful armies. I must abandon you to face the abyss. That's the part that annoyed me the most. I had such an insane army. Could have cleared the entire map 3 times over. But when Galfrey took control, I mean, what do you expect with her at the helm? You weren't destined for greatness, you were destined for a great loss. And this one? Who's this? Oof. Yeah, that's got a few freaking allies, man. That's... I might have to save scum this. I'm just idle curiosity. Yeah, at least the generals you keep. Like fuck. I was just more annoyed that I had an elite set of mark staff on each one, and I was robbed, man. I was robbed, and you fucking know it. 11. Alright, so most of these we can just kill. I'll have a fireball. Do you want this, you goddamn son of a bitch? Oink! It was half your army. I'm gonna wait. Come and get me. Come and get me. Let's see. Oh, he summons another one of these. That will not save you, friend. Nice try, though. Will be added to our legion. I got myself a little treasure map. Okay, so that thoroughly clears this area of all weenies. So what was the main party doing again? I believe my plan had been to go to this whole Legacy of the Ancients thing. I don't really care about the Heart of Mystery. That place is boring. Ash and Grotto is just reagents, right? Actually, wait, is this reagents? I don't know. Hang on, let's just take a quick look-see. Really? We couldn't sneak past this? Also, congrats on the next Mythic rank. Oh, it's an Elfish knee. Well, we don't need too much. Simple haste spell will get us far enough. We'll do...
Where do you want me?
These.
I shall not be swayed from my path. I will defend my dream.
Oh god, did we see these guys? Although their bows are going to go for some good coin. Bye bye. Dude, Delamere is terrifying. I'm just saying. Just saying.
I'll rip you apart.
He's scary. How do we get to these ones? Ah, scenic route.
Prepare yourself.
Our range is better than yours.
No match for me.
I tried to warn you, but our range is quite good. Had a good vantage point, but not enough. Those bows are pretty sure they're worth some good coin. I think they're lightning infused composite longbows. Yeah, shock composite longbow 1. Nice. What is Ashen Grotto? It isn't reagents, is it? Oh, it's a full-on place. Oh, whoops. I just ignored this place this entire time. I gotta start paying attention to reading the damn things. This power you so desperately seek, do you even know what it is? Wait, who's this against? I do not need to know, I can feel it inside. I am drawn to it like the roots of a plant reaches out for water. So, basically she has no idea. Gotcha. I can see that. Onwards! May I enter this place, please, Elbow? Why can't I remember this place? This is like right next to frickin' town. I should have been here. Likely as soon as I took control of Dresden. There might be a bit of a power disparity here, depending on what this is. No perception check there. Nothing over here. Pretty small area. Clive! What is this place? Why am I having such a hard time remembering? Hello? Oh god. Oh, it's, well, I think, wait, they're asleep! That's gonna be easy.
Only you deserve my obedience.
I'll just do the most rudimentary buffs.
I'm prepared.
We'll do these,
I crave
these,
your commands.
and then hit us with one of them, would you, pal?
Knowledge
Lastly,
is the key to victory.
rage!
Tell me,
Rage.
shall do it.
Never stop learning.
360 no scope! How dare you? I'll tear your legs off so you never go wandering into other people's caves again. Yeah, nah. Oh, he was on his own. Oh, I see. Right, had you got here as soon as possible, this guy would have been a legit threat. Right now, not so much. His legs were way too small.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
It fucking swarms me. Oh lord. Ticks. Piss off.
Desna, guide my hand.
Yeah, those guys look pretty hungry. Haji. Oh, okay. It's gonna help me, ma. A little later than intended. Alright. Alright. Grandma's gonna settle herself in. I think she'll probably be going to bed in a little bit. I think she wants to make it so she... Normally what she'd do is about an hour or so ago, she would have normally popped the lens out and then started winding down. I think she'll kind of stay up a little bit longer for now. Why am I here again? Oh, that was it, yeah. I hadn't been in this cave before.
The time for words has passed.
Wait. Oh shit, there's more of them. Well... Oh, and they've got the swarms. Wait, Thraz the Spinebreaker? Why do I feel like I used his weapon? Can't imagine he's going to be that tough.
Press the attack!
Well, there goes their heaviest hitter. Go on, Rachel. 33 deaths. Pretty good.
Make your peace.
Alright, there go the ticks. Here's my babao.
They'll beg me to stop!
You've made your choice.
Brace. I'm hoping these guys will actually give it a bit of speed for the level up, but I doubt it.
Retreat is not an option.
Beautiful. Let's see. Cheese crostata. Nature's Choler. Did I give this to Amiro? Welcome back, Ash. Whenever this +3 corrosive great club oh, I did give this to him, yeah. Confirms a critical hit or kills an enemy. Enemies in a 15-foot area must pass a fortitude save of DC 25 or suffer 2d6 piercing damage as little bugs are awakened and leave this rotten club. And then you get a belt. Man, I should have come here sooner. That would have been a nice item to have. Another magic hyacinth. So the dude that was at the front was probably just sleeping. And then you gotta face the rest of these ne'er-do-wells. Oh, so close to a level up. Just need a little bit more. At the very least, if I can't get enough before we have to begin the assault on the Ivory Sanctum, probably just simply arriving there or getting the ball rolling will probably be enough.
For trouble.
Cool. These guys kept themselves very busy.
Keep your calm.
The shit he puts up with. What is this? Oh no. Skeepy TP. Fuck's sake, Ash. I love how no time was wasted until there was a resident in that. Legacy information. What else is out here at the moment? More amazed that you bought something for your cats and they're actually using it. Yeah, normally they'd go in the box of thing Kingman. Feline logic is truly bizarre. They're an enigma, you know? Let's see what they want. Okay, development of war. Did that. Decree. Branch of the last ash. Definitely fortress expansion, so we can have another potential ring of a circle of teleportation made. Relics are pending. That's about as much as we can do. It's not a decent chunk of the map already on our side. We've pushed back the diamonds as much as one realistically could. I need to make sure I've built a little something on all of these. The only thing I buy my cats that they actually use is cardboard scratching planks. And they gotta sharpen their claws on something. Let's do a good 1,000 of those. So, Citadel to buy time. More archers. Hospitals, we can patch more people up. And Watchtower for better science. Zera uses the heated pod, Fenrir won't. There's beds he uses that she won't, but I figured the TP was a pretty safe bet. I just hope it doesn't come to them fighting over it. Let's see, so I built in the Gloomy Gorge. Oh, Keeper's Canyon didn't have anything. God damn it. I'm missing out. Alright, even better fortifications. Let's see. We can actually upgrade one more if we want to. Stone Maze has been done. Wrath has been done. Gargoyle Canyon's been done. Treasure Hall has been done. Gloma Gorge has been done. So has the camp on the ferry. And as have the lands of Yawf. I mean, we have a circle of teleportation over here and one in Gloomy Gorge. I think having one here is not the worst thing. So I'm going to go of the lands of Yathlosh. Upgrade. Now I forget if I have to put a requisition order in or if it automatically upgrades. I think it automatically upgrades. Yes. So I will build for myself a teleportation circle. Oh, it's literally as I wrap up, Tomo. Let's see, Grace is outside watching for prey. Yesterday it was so cute. Bird flew into the window and was fine but dazed. Went outside to find Zera sitting next to it, happily stuffing her face in its feathers and sniffing. Brought the bird inside, gave it some water, let it cool down, get its head on straight again, and then put it back outside and it flew off. Oh, poor thing. Come on, you slam into that. Jesus. I reckon that leaves them dazed for a while. I'm still really debating whether or not to buy a cat wheel, but I'm just really hesitant to buy a multiple $100 item just for my cats to ignore it. Yeah, I mean, I've seen cats use it, and it's a nice way for them to get some exercise. But as you've pointed out, cats seem to have this knack. You're sort of playing the box, the damn wheel came in. Oh, let me sit down. Went to feed my parents' chickens and rabbits, and a goddamn crow somehow managed to get inside the pen. Crow's a smart man. I think Salvo and Fender would have used it, Zera not so much. Honestly, all you need to do, Ash, is just show you constantly petting the wheel, and Zera will instantly think, right, Obviously this thing is important. I must be sat within it. The cats are indoors in an apartment, so they could use the extra exercise. I mean, if they genuinely use the wheel, hell yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, sorry, not myself, Tomatoes. I don't have D&D for the next month. We finished the mini campaign, and our main one is on hiatus. Most cat wheels are too small. The cat needs to have nearly a flat space on it to run. It's bad for their joints to be forever running on a curved incline. I mean, most wheels I've seen are literally just that. A big fuck off wheel. They always have some modicum of an incline. Apothecary. I'll do Alchemist Lab, so that way we have energy. Recruitment growth. Supply center. If buildings turn in, I don't really care about that one. We already got the watchtower. What else do I want in all this? An adjoining building. Can't say I'm a big fan of these. A warehouse increases finance pricing up by 100 if it's built next to an inn. Material points by 1 if it's built next. That's just too many things. I've got half a mind to build another hospital just to increase the amount of units we can replenish. Bit of one's okay, but Salvo was a monster cat. Most wheels would have been too small for him. Yeah, a very wide gait with his legs. Alright, so I've extended my sphere of influence. We got boba and sushi for the first time since 2019. I think, weren't you going to do this last weekend but something came up? Also an excuse to drive around with Stitch and bullshit about D&D. Perfect time to debrief. Right, so we did some exploring. Camp on the ferry is all the way here. So if we do go there, it's not the biggest detour. We'll be quite close to the Ivory Sanctum. Not that I'm looking to go in just yet. Prognosticating over this fact. But let's say we do this. So we're here now. Why is the party not moving? Oh, there we go. Took you long enough. Slug. That's right, get out of your system. Shit. This one could be bad, because one of us is fatigued, and one of us is exhausted. We got this. Unless it's a bunch of those weird giant flying meatballs.
Practice my combat abilities.
Is that enraged plague Similodons? That's a problem. What else have we got? The ghoul cleric's fine. If these guys do a full oink, we're legitimately in trouble. Bangkok, Steve got to go first. Haste. Yeah, 2 plague stages is bad.
I will resist.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pick a god and pray. Oink! Right, I don't think Wendor's gonna be able to do enough damage, so we'll just boost our chance to hit. Hello! IR here. I smite thee! Uh-oh. It's charging. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Yep. That was to be expected. Same again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Okay, hanging in there. That's the reason you gotta respect the mighty Similodon. They've also got, I think, pretty high AC compared to the average Joe.
Prepare yourself.
1 down! You also appear to have a few clerics waiting for us. They're dispelling our haste, you sons of bitches. I'm in danger. Alright, they lost their oinks. That was like literally the biggest bonus. You will answer for your transgressions! Hello!
No fear!
Again with the dispel! Oh, you son of a gun. Those are fighting words and you know it. We'll get
Kneel before me.
Just 4 of these? Get him, Steve.
Desna, guide my hand.
Like I said, those are fighting words. We didn't know the Boba Deli was closed on Sunday, so we had to reschedule for today. That's what it was. I was like, I'm getting a very strong sense of deja vu. Right. Hello!
I'll just have to resort to
You're down to your last 2.
This one's mine.
Honestly, man, if those Cemenodons were still alive, he'd probably be dead. And then there was one.
Make your peace.
Are you sure you wish to exhaust us?
Sheesh.
There are many roads to success.
Oh wow, Amulet of Mighty Fists, that's an upgrade, I'll give you that. Negative energy. He's gonna growl quite a bit. We're gonna be resting in a second anyways, but just in case we run into combat again. Bias timber safe. Force Staunted Man reduced to a growling oath. I feel like they did our boy dirty. It's run by a Hmong couple, and the deli food was fantastic looking. How far are they away from your neck of the woods? It's like a good 40 minutes or something, I thought. that was a nasty combo, man. 2 plagued oinks. Now we rest. Sleep.
A demon cannot repent and fight in the crusade against demons. It is absurd.
How do you respond?
Desna granted me a miracle, and miracles are always absurd.
Rachel rolls his eyes at this. Like, diamonds? No, I refuse to believe that. Alright, let's see how the boys are doing. Good. I may enchant. So there's the Executioner of Evil. When wielding this +2 radiant weapon, whenever you confirm a crit, you absorb part of the magical essence, dispelling 1 random spell up to 5th level on the target. Not bad. Sacred Poisons is while you're wielding this +2 corrosive burst weapon, you have a +3 bonus to attack rolls when performing an attack of opportunity. Your critical threat range is doubled. If you successfully land an attack of opportunity, the enemy must pass a Fortitude save DC 17 or become paralyzed for a round. When you're hit by an enemy's attack of opportunity, the enemy must pass a Reflex save DC 15 or take 2d6 acid. Or last one, Mountain of the Winds. Once per encounter, whenever the wielder of this +2 weapon is paralyzed, staggered, stunned, petrified, or entangled, they suffer the weapon's damage and immediately remove such effect. This weapon also has a crit range. Oh, I see. Bit of a risk, isn't it? I mean, either way, I think I'll probably end up selling the darn thing, so I'll just go with the... I'll go with that one. I kind of like the poison. It's got to get vended anyways, no one's using it. Let's go with the Fate of the Attractive Impulse. I do want to try and go through all these. Only if it's Great Axe. Yeah, that was the Battle Axe. Let's see, half hour. The one we went to a few weeks ago was about 40 minutes north of us. This one was about 25 minutes south. Lucky for us, we like this place better and it's closer. That was the best. Normally, it would have been the place is nearer, the benefit is closer, but not as good. Further, the better stuff. You got the best of both. It's nearer and has the better one. Alright, let's see what we're getting ourselves into here. I'm pretty sure this is to get more of those stupid tiles. Or is it, you know, yeah, the absence of an answer is an answer? God, I despise that quest. We are very close to the next level up. I don't think there's combat here. You kind of just saunter in.
Focus on the goal.
There'll be a cave here somewhere, I imagine. City we live in is pretty small, but we get out rarely enough that when we do, a short drive is fine. I wouldn't want to live in a big city, neither would I, even if it put more things near us. Too much chaos. Although, this is coming from someone who is borderline
Watch out for trouble.
shut in. Yep, there's the cave. Hang on, let's make sure we grabbed all the day loots.
Keep your calm.
This game has a tendency to hide things in corners that you would otherwise ignore. We're about your level of shut-in.
There are many rooms.
I don't know why my brain's like this. It's just my mental batteries drain way too fast. Alright, that's them done. Let's go into the cave. Come on. Attaboy. I'm guessing this has the tiles. Oh no, it's got demon blood in there.
I will guide.
Serities. Shapers. That one is broad. Tiles? No. I guess the tiles are outside. Otherwise we would have already had the option to plonk them in. Wild fudge. Some more shinies. Yeah, nothing crazy about that. We do not have the thing to commence this, but that's fine. At least we visited it. That was the main thing I was after. Alright, that's another one off the list.
I need to concentrate.
How much XP are we off anyways? Oh, it's so close. Just need a little nudge.
Watch out for trouble.
Take only what you need. Man, if I had companion pets, that wouldn't even be an issue. Yeah, pretty much what we saw before. There's a Heart of Mystery, but that can be done whenever. Primitive Altar, that one actually specifically says it's for reagents, which is why I never went back. Mystery, Defile the Barrows, Knapsack in a Tree. There was, I mean, there's this, but I think that's the one with the succubus, yeah. It wouldn't allow us to go here. I'm guessing you have to progress further in the story in order to do that. Yeah, most of my army has gone as far as the game will currently allow. That's a dead end. Ah, yeah, Blackwater. Fucking hell. I'll do the Ivory Sanctum first before I go into this hellscape. So, generally, the team has done as much as can be mustered. Right now, you need to go home. We're going to have them rest and recuperate. Then what we can do is we can actually teleport ourselves deeper into the Whirlwind and then head for the outskirts of the Ivory Sanctum. I think once I'm done with the Sanctum, then I'll go to Blackwater. God, that place was brutal. That place needed Jesus. What do you want? Commander, we've managed to defeat Karamzadeh's host. The remnant of his army have retreated to lick their wounds, and we must use this opportunity to go on the offensive. It's kind of what I've been doing. But right now, our army is not fully prepared to begin such an expansion. The farther we advance into the enemy territory, the more we'll need strong and mobile cavalry. I propose we replenish our forces with light cavalrymen. Mendev could offer us plenty. Let's see, I have things to do, and all I want to do is sit on my butt and write. What's your to-do list right now, Ash? There are many lone paladins on Galarian like me, who travel and help the needy. Shall we call them to our aid? Cavalry is a crucial element of the army, one that's difficult to replace. Mendevian knights often sacrifice their defense in favor of offensive power, and it's time to put an end to this wastefulness. All riders must be encased in heavy cuirassier armor so as to avoid unnecessary losses. Why don't we call the wild raiders from the western steppes? They're descendants of fleeing Sarkorians, and they hate demons for destroying their homeland. A promise of vengeance and loot is all it would take for the tribes to join us. In my long and productive life, I've taken assignments involving knights, nomads, and other targets who enjoy prancing about on horses. Now let me tell you, the hardest of those targets were hedge knights. The true dogs of war who don't have a homeland, but what they do have is experience and a sharp blade. If you need cavalry, I say they're your guys. Well, let's get some opinions, shall we? Let's see, finish cleaning the kitchen, lubricate the squeaky hinges on some cabinets, sand the patch spots of drywall in the basement, then see if it needs more patching or if I can take it off for painting. There's more, but it's the same level of unfun. I mean, that list alone sounds exhausting. Oh boy. Let's start with Odin. What are the benefits of light cavalry? Light cavalry may be inferior to knights as far as equipment quality goes, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Firstly, the lightness of the armour gives them maneuverability, and secondly, many noble offspring who have battle skills and a fast horse but can't afford expensive armour will gladly answer our call, eager to earn glory with their feats. Odin always seems to have the thing where it's superior numbers. Not as effective, but just basically Zerg tactics. So as long as they don't flee the battlefield first on those very same fast horses, they're lovers of glory and easy victories. What do you think, Raybo? What about these hedge knights? I once had a contract to kill a high-born baron, a famed warrior, never went anywhere without an escort. So I prepared an ambush for his entourage on a forest road in the dark. The screams of that baron when he and his horse fell into the spiked pit, and above him there was a slaughter going on. I showed myself, split open the head of the nearest guard, and darted into the bushes. They followed, right into my traps. Crossbows, wooden stakes sticking out of the ground, all sorts of things. Arrows flying about, everyone shouting. They made such a racket they scared themselves. They thought they'd been hit by a whole gang of assailants. In any case, the knights who served the baron because of their oath got the jitters and bolted, even his kin. But 2 hedge knights he hired fought like wild beasts. Those were worthy opponents indeed. It's simple. They know that if they don't win, they don't get a single coin. Hedge knights are seasoned folk. They've been around. Dangerous too. They fight for victory and gold, not for honour or glory. They don't care if their tactics are cheap. If they can kill the enemy, they will. To which Sealer chimes in, I doubt the people you've described even have the right to call themselves knights. I'm not keen on fighting side by side with someone who sees the Crusades as a chance to make a fortune. Well, we all gotta make ends meet somehow. What would you propose, Sealer? The gods have blessed them with strength, protected them against darkness and corruption. They spend their whole lives training and performing great deeds. Destroying evil is what they live for, and it's what they do better than anyone. Wendoag chimes in now. You think those do-gooders understand anything about true slaughter? Well, what do you suggest? I heard about them from, he called himself a horse trader, but I quickly realised he was just a common horse thief. His goods were worth a look, and the trader himself was interesting. Brash, sinewy, his eyes fearless. He'd clearly come from a hardy people. I wanted to find out where to find people like him, so I asked about his homeland. When Sarkoris fell, many barbarians fled to the west onto the steppes. The land is barren there, life is miserable, and one has to roam, stopping at nothing to survive, including robbery. Be it from a stranger or your neighbour, that is how the barbarians have lived generation after generation. and their harsh struggle has purged all the cowardice of their forefathers from their blood. They're now a people of savage riders, ruthless robbers, and skilled masters of survival. Raids have become their main trade, and the most respected warriors among them are those who return from battle with the most loot. If you become their leader, my lord, some of those trophies will be yours. And the success of our campaign will depend on them. It's possible that we're better off not using cavalry at all than asking for their services. What would you suggest, Monsieur Rajul? There's a certain breed of fighter who thinks that the glory they win on the battlefield justifies any amount of risk. That may be acceptable for them, but it's not acceptable for their commanding officers. Wasting cavalry in daring attacks only saps the strength of our own army. We must see to it that all riders are equipped with the best armour, the kind that will provide the highest chance of survival on the battlefield. I would also advise against recruiting any glory seekers or protectors of high ideals to serve as our cavalry, for the aforementioned reasons. To which Odan responds with, the riders of Mendev aren't accustomed to fearing for their hides. Your demands, Regil, may lead them to believe that you don't trust them, or even worse, suspect them of cowardice. So, as always for me, Regil seems to be the clear winner, but let's RP-wise. Mechanically, let's see. If we go with Odan, we get light cavalry and mounted scouts. If we go with the Wenduag, they're for raiders. All mounted scouts are promoted to raiders. If we go with Greybor, we get the Hayage Knights. These are definitely more tankier. This is the one. Regal's definitely got the most chunky boys. And then Sela would give us just straight up paladins. Let's see, on Friday I made 3 batches of conditioner base. Fucked up the math on the first. Second was too runny even with the right math. Adjusted some ratios and the third worked. I was getting a bit worried then. So that's the first step of bringing my hair self back squared away. For some reason I'm picturing you at the cauldron testing. Wait, so the 2 that failed, does that result in something that's unusable, or can you use them for your own? I know there's a fine line between stuff you can use, even though it hasn't quite met. So not good enough to sell, but still good enough to use. Not bad enough to throw away. These were small test batches, so they were... Okay, so you didn't waste too much then. Cool, so it looks like they'll still find some use, and it's not like it was an entire batch worth. I'll go with the cuirassiers. They'll become excellent tools for crafting our victory. With that, this meeting of the military council is adjourned. I'll brief the officers on the expected reinforcements immediately and see to it that our available stables are expanded and properly refitted. Great, excellent, stupendous, majestic, transcendent.
Keep your calm.
Feel like Regal's options are the most sound. Sela, as you put it, is too pie in the sky. Wendy's a bit too rough on tactics. Odan panders too much to Mendev, and Greyboy is just only after... Yeah, his is...
There are many roads.
He takes Daren's approach, although somewhat more measured in that throw money at the problem. Virgil tends to have the advice I take most often. It just makes sense. It's very rare that I have gone against his suggestions. Oh, we haven't rested because Wenduag's still injured. We need to make sure she is fully recovered. Whoops. So what you like... Say what you like, but this inscrutable gold dragon seems suspicious to me. Rescuing cultists? There's something not right here. But I would love to have killed him, but the encounter's impossible. Are you talking about yourself there, hired killer? Or are you afraid the dragon sees right through you? I usually go for Hedge Knights for meta reasons. They're the best mounted unit. I was almost considering them, but when it's coupled with the RP plus functionality, it's kind of hard to go against your boy. Hola, Regil. Alright, looks like the morale's back, right? They were kicking and screaming for a while. You know, wah, using undead, wah, let me call the ambulance for you. Bunch of brats. Keep telling him, I got a water win. I'm not trying to win a popularity contest. You have time to complain. I'll be sure to hang you and then re-raise you as an undead to fight in my army. Bunch of whiny bitches. Right, so we're going to teleport all the way to... Camp on the ferry. And head towards the Sanctum. It will take me a day, but it's still sure as shit better than taking the long way. Keep pushing, you got this. The merchant doesn't have anything I want. Keep going. Wait, who did the army reach? Oh, my main army was out there. Are we spawn camping them? Yeah, you guys can't win. Just give up. The fight is already over. You lose. Oink. Oink. Jesus. Eh. Probably gonna go for the archers. Interesting choice of tactics. Oof. Explode into confetti. Weirdly enough, from a purely gameplay perspective, Regal and Darren often have the best options for me. I like Darren's most of the time because it often gives the middle finger to Mendev and just sounds hilarious, but it also turns out to be a pretty good choice, generally speaking. And Regal, because, I mean, most of it's just sound tactical advice. At times it can go a little heavy on the cold and calculated side of things. But I tend to like that. More marksmen, please. There's the, there's the highest marks. Oh, we can't get them because 3's the maximum. So they're there. Yeah, you guys need to go home and rejoin the main crew. He has a great sense of effective but trolly plans. They actually work. That's the other thing I love about him. At this rate, this is going to become the superior army. Right, so we're going to rest now. And that leaves me enough room to breathe should we need to rest again. You voluntarily torture yourself. You uplanders really have it too good. No one in Neathholm would do such a stupid thing. Pain finds us on its own. Wait, is that directed at Regal? Or at Rushlai? Who's she talking to? Oh, Regal. Of course, such a stupid thing is not done in Neathholm. If it were, I would now be speaking to a disciplined warrior and not a fickle traitor. Oh, burn. Wrath of 10,000 Suns. Funnily enough, Regal's marksman idea is the best in a gameplay perspective, but from a tactics perspective, I kind of see it succeed. You're organizing a war, not an elite unit. I mean, that makes Greyboar's even worse. He's like, yeah, an even more condensed unit, but a crew that is good at pinpointing. You know, they have an eye for higher priority targets. Looks like we're going to get smacked by a thunderstorm in half an hour or so. Hazard, winds in excess of 40 miles an hour, and nickel-size hail. I can see windows suffering damage here. Glad we're home and the car's in the garage. I know, perfect shielding. Is there an actual route you can take where you get to kill Galfrey? Not that I've seen. At least not yet. Cultural differences. The Crusade has warriors from a great many nations, and conflicts erupt from between them from time to time. A quarrel broke out between volunteers from the warring Nirmathus and Multhune, or Multhune. Then things escalated into a knife fight. Alright. We can make the soldiers renounce their former oaths, use the quarrel to pursue our own personal interests, reconcile, you get united, which is what? Bollocks. Or make the enemies compete. Crusade morale reduces. Well, what do I need? What's lacking? I'm going to make them compete. Fight each other. Greyboar fanned the flames of hostility. He let both sides know that the commander would support those who were more useful to him. The desire to surpass their rivals now makes the soldiers fight with twice the enthusiasm. It's fun being evil. Had you actually stuck with Demon your first run, I wouldn't be surprised if you'd been offered the chance. Yeah, I kind of did an about face. Sure, I will issue my command. Sebastian's still a work in progress. Relics are currently in the works. Stupendous! We shall continue. I hope that the fun interaction is suspending her unnatural long life and having her turn into dust before you. That's how something the Aeon would do. Because it's in Wait, the map looks better like this. Why isn't it always bright like that? I can actually see more clearly what the fuck's going on. Right, that's my main army. They've kind of been just chilling here. Looks like most of the time when the demons attack, they appear from here, so I might as well just spawn camping. Whereas the main team can chill there. Alright, F5. And we'll go into something. And this time Grey Boar won't throw a hissy fit, because I arrived here ahead of schedule. Alright, we have made it. Mostly. I can't recall if there was much in the way of enemies on the surface. I don't think so. I know if you haven't killed the red dragon yet, she'll briefly stop by here. But she died now. So they don't have that on their side. Yeah, so here is where you would use that key. Do they have anything else on the outside?
There are many roads to success.
No. Okay, so we'll go this way. Excuse me, pigeons. Okay, I shall use the key. Success! Alright, we've gained access to the Ivory Sanctum. What a mess! A ferocious shore. Suppose we could do a couple of buffer rooms.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Swole!
Should we proceed?
He's prone to arcane failure because his gear is a little on the chunkier side.
I am yours to command.
So, and honestly, how is Regel's reaction to a use of undead? He's all aboard so far. When you initially take that on, he's like, alright, it's pretty effective. Like, seems pretty blasé about it. Though I suspect if he felt that you were going a bit too far, then
I'm up for an adventure.
he'd certainly point out those inadequacies. Oh, Delamere. That was a one-shot right there.
I'll rip you apart!
Get him, Staunton! Charge! Alright, I spawned myself my babao. If I can get to freaking level 13, I get my Greater Beast Totem back. Meaning, if I charge, I can unleash an entire barrage of attacks. Like a good Christian. Why did you die?
I will resist! This kill is for you!
In before Fireball. Peasant level damage, man. Get thee hence. Whoa. Very courageous. Reckless, but very courageous. There goes my babao. I will see your charging razor. Oink. Natty 1. Okay, so you've very much closed the gap, haven't you?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, man down.
No match for me.
I trust. You get these. They do love their flame-based attacks, don't they, little shits? These are a little too far away. Charge! Actually, how it's done.
Press the
Oink!
attack.
Oink! 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 Oink!
So it comes to this.
Esna, guide my hand.
Bye bye. Okay. I am a literal stone's throw away from leveling up. They had a few
I
shines.
will guide.
Negative energy. Alright, that does most of the patchwork. What is this? Wall inlaid with a whimsical mosaic of bones from humans, animals, and some unknown creatures.
Focus on the goal.
Macabre. Oh god, I was about to step on that turret! Wait, where's the... Oh, here we go.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
They seem to love fire, by the way.
Struggles never cease.
So I guess I'll hit us with one of these. I'm immune, but not everybody is, so you gotta be careful. Alright, we have made it into the laboring.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Hello, friends. A Nalfish nay. This is an occasion.
You call? I'll prove I am the best.
Oh, Delamere. Ooh, that was a good hit. A resounding opening. Go get him, Tiger. I think still can finish. Yeah, you can. Let's do. Oops. One charge of these. Doof, 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 doof. I got a babow for my troubles.
Make your peace.
Nalfish, nah.
I'll rip you apart.
Retreat is not an option.
That was a crit and a half. Might as well hold off on this. Oh, there's an evoker. Well, there was an evoker.
Watch out for trouble.
I'm sure they had plans. We just happened to have been deceived.
I finished here. Is there
A
more?
chaotic conglomeration of confessions from the Baphomet cultists. I murdered a Crusader officer, assumed disappearance, and served in a Crusade army for 10 years. I infiltrated the Inquisitor squad of Canabras and selected the cultists that are to be burned at the stake for half a year. Nobody knows how much of this is true. Jesus. So basically, falsely accusing.
I've embarrassed myself.
That's fine. It's not the most importante thing. So close!
Keep your calm.
Please forgive me.
Yeah, we don't have Darren with us. He's no mate. These are basically all the different
I've
confessions.
embarrassed myself.
Okay. Steve, do me a favor, pal. Can you stand on this one?
Speak with your actions, not your words.
There we go. Jerabeth? Oh, you cow. A familiar narrow shadow appears before you. The antennae on the creature's head quiver. Its hands linked tightly together. You arrived, Commander, comes the high-pitched voice in your head. You did me a grave insult at our last meeting. I know, it's kind of what I do. But I still want to speak with you. You have discovered my castle in the clouds, although it's a far cry from what it once was. Jerebeth's voice buzzes with irritation. I have something you need. Information and assistance. You can help me in return. Let's talk. As a gesture of my goodwill, I will even allow your companions to hear our conversation. See? I am eminently reasonable. I'm very arrogant, clearly. Her Grace just came inside, damp, it started raining. I'm being howled at for my disgraceful inability to control the weather. How could you, Ash? Why couldn't you rise to meet your feline's expectations? Let's see here. What are you proposing? This place, the Ivory Sanctum, used to be my own personal domain, but in recent times I've been forced to share it with a horde of allies. There is one among them who will likely interest you, Xanthir the Plagued One. Jerebeth's voice chitters with emotion. It drops to a heated whisper. A swarm that walks, a mesmerizing creature. Who could have imagined that a mortal could be turned into something so extraordinary? He's behind many of the calamities that have befallen you. It is from his hands that myself and other demons have received our new abilities. I thought you'd be grateful, to which she says kill him, and the lords will struggle to find his equal for a long time. I won't simply stand aside, I'll help you as well. I'll tell you what I know, and ensure that my servants do not attack you here in the Sanctum. So you betray your own kind? Why? Because I'm a demon. You detect amusement in Jerebeth's voice. Rules, laws, loyalty, seek them in hell and heaven, anywhere but the abyss. I served Lord Baphomet for as long as it benefited me more than it cost me. I was the mistress here in my castle in the clouds. The entire territory was under my control, but then Menargo, that arrogant fool, botched the attack on Canabras and the Wardstones. Our laboratory in Dresden was under threat, and Xanthir and his minions were quickly pulled out of the city. They offered up the Sanctum for his use and made him the ultimate authority here over me. I was forced out of my private quarters and made to live on the margins within my own home, as a horde of demons from Discari's armies were herded in. With Xanthir playing commander and his servants ruining all my endeavours, there's nothing for me to do here. This place can fall for all I care. I'll find a new patron in the abyss. That's why I'm telling you. Kill our common enemy, I will help you do it. I mean, it's a great offer, but I'd like to give her a counter, which is my scimitar through her gullet. The one creature harder on myself than me is my cat. That's why she's your familiar. Xanthir used to live in Dresden? Yes, close to Menargo. Where do you think she got that pet Nabasu of hers? That makes sense. Where can I find him? He's very close, in my former private quarters. There's only a wall separating us, but his lair is well protected, and you cannot access it from here. You have to make your way through the entire Sanctum, crossing the bridge and the main guard post, which is headed by the cultist Xandra or Xanadra. Coming back will be easier. There is a secret passage from Xanthir's lair into my rooms that can only be opened from the other side. You have a low opinion of Discari's servants. I served Discari myself once, but I changed masters because life among the Discarites was just unbearably boring. Unlike followers of Baphomet, Discari's minions have no appreciation for the finer pleasures. All they know is killing and ravaging. You saw one of them, Darazand, in the battle for Dresden. He's a vivid embodiment of everything I despise about my former comrades. Primitive and predictable butchers, the lot of them. And what information are you willing to share? The information that you undoubtedly want more than anything. How the demons have started acquiring new monstrous powers. It didn't start with Xanthir, and it won't end with him. But I'll tell you what I know, only if you fulfill your part of the deal. I mean, you could always betray her. I haven't accepted this before. I'm curious. I accept your offer. The demon tilts her head side to side. That's good. Then listen. There are two factions in the Sanctum currently. The ones who came here with Xanthir do not answer to me. That group includes ordinary demons, mythic demons, and his loyal mortal mages. You'll have to fight them. There's no getting around that. But then there are Baphomet's followers as well. I'll give you my mark so that my subjects will take you for one of them. They've been dying to take on our unwelcome house guests for a long time. So, just tell them that their mistress says, do it. The demon smiles wistfully. My mark will also serve another purpose. If you defeat something, it will bind his swarm and force it to fly directly into my net. I cannot allow such a unique creature to disappear entirely. I will preserve him, in some form. You once again hear an undercurrent of amusement in Jereber's voice. The demon waves a delicate hand in your direction. You are instantly doused in a sweet-smelling wave, and then it passes. There! The mark is in place. Go and find me in my main chamber when it's all over. That's a little bit different to how I've done it in the previous 2 runs, and I'll be looking very forward to betraying her. Alright, let's see what we can do. Doesn't a boulder appear when you click this? Is it? Guys, we need to run like it was yesterday, please. It's kind of rude because it has you do a perception check and it has a full-on boulder just yeeted towards you. Oh, I can see one of the spirits. Hello, ghost. Fleet of foot, are you? Or light of step? It's one or the other, or else you'll be stuck here with me.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Look for the bathroom.
I will resist.
Stupid minotaurs. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, it's 2 of them. It's kind of awkward, but we can make do. We can make do. Hi.
You've made your choice. Kneel before me.
They'll beg me to stop.
He's dead. Delamere doesn't fuck around. That's a rough one, I tell you.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, there's a little something here. Hello?
I will guide.
Ah! You attacked us first. That hardly ever happens. Well, now I'm mad.
No match for me.
A discarded cutthroat, eh? The dice cracks. Hello.
Prepare yourself.
That sound. Hello, friend. Oh shit! Dude, there's 2 frickin' baboos here. You stealthy little shits. They were gonna get us then and sneak attack us to death.
I'll rip you apart.
I did not even see them. I'll raise my own battle to fight. Oh, there's a midnight bolt there. Where the fuck you going? Get him, Steve. One.
This one's mine.
Wait, how's there an elfish name in the initiative? Oh, he can transform into one, that's why.
Desna, guide my hand.
Yeah, in fact, he's about to do it. I think he'll do it now. He's gonna transform, right? Yeah, there it is. But you should have done that. You should have done that, because that was going to trigger attacks of opportunity. It is a more powerful form, but you would be weakened in that moment.
I finished here. Is there more?
Oh, this is regarding Finian. Specimen 367, Finian Dismar, Test Report 2. Mastered. The second stage of the testing process was a success. Specimen 367 Finian Dismar turned into a dagger on command. The blade is of flawless quality. It controls the depth to which it plunges in the victim's flesh, adjusting the strike. The Crusader provided for the experiment was dissected alive with no damage to internal organs within 15 seconds. The incisions are clean and smooth, the blade is undamaged. Additional note, the specimen still makes unwanted noises. Please such as stop and don't do this. Can be discerned. The application of acid works as a temporary solution. Ooh. Knob, it's the dice. How you doing, man? Let me talk to Finny and see if we get more. Nope, nothing extra. Despite that entry we found, nothing new. No additional dialogue. I'm crying internally. How come?
Focus on the goal.
I think I should probably open fire before the Minotaur decides to. I'm still in combat. Is there more than... Oh yeah, there's one. I'll join Reggie. Tomorrow's the last day of my vacation. Oh, there's a Babu here. Oh, it's a mythic one. Wait, how long were you on vacation? 4 days? Because time certainly has flown.
Make your peace.
3 weeks. Oh man, the longer you've been on vacation, when that time comes when you have to return. I tend to feel it that much more.
When do
Press the attack!
Alright, well he's definitely gonna be resurrected. So I guess we crowd around him and wait patiently.
No match for me.
Retreat is not an option.
Your mythic powers will serve you not. Also, we're on the cusp of our level up. Monday better be a smooth day at work, to say the least. Well, it depends. Because I know many folk. The way their job works. Why do I have this, by the way? Oh, Jerebeth's mark. Okay. Where the work piles up, like no one's taking care of it. So I'm hoping that that's not what's happened in your case. I remember this place being a pain in the ass. I will use haste to give ourselves the advantage.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Where do you want me?
The time for words has passed.
Man down.
I will resist.
Put that
I'll
down.
rip you apart.
Regil, what do you see? Yeah, it's these guys are the problem. I think they cast spells that generally screw with your brain. Or lack thereof. Doof, 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 doof. Damn, that's such cleaving. Push damage. Wow. I'll join Reggie. I'll let these guys handle these schmucks.
Prepare yourself.
Rain stuck and the sky turned... Wait, why did it turn green? In before, when you're about to betray her, Jerebeth uses her mark on you to compel you to let her go. Hope I get a chance to make a save. It's possible. Things need that... Wait. Oh man! A voracious now. Alright, I'll see your voraciousness and raise you 7 hits.
Kneel before
1, 2. Oink. 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 They died. That phantasmal bollocks is what I was hoping to avoid.
no fear.
Wait, the combat's still going on, so someone's obviously here. Who's still ticking? $60. That was a good crit. Impressive. By now I must have killed him.
This one's mine.
Staunton's gonna get some vengeance.
just have to resort to brute force.
Frick. That's actually a fair bit of damage. But it is enough for us to level up. We'll do a AoE version of the heal. I'll have him use one of these. Nice. Zokitai. Just almost hit a cat with my car. Uh-oh. But instead crashed the car in a crash barrier. Oh no. So the left side of the car is all messed. Can't open the door or anything. Jesus. You okay, bud? Obviously not, because that's the last thing you want to be doing, getting into a fender bender.
Commander. By your order.
Oh, Elven Notes. Oh, yeah. What causes this change in the colour of the sky? The effect of the green sky is usually observed with thunderstorms that occur later in the day when the sun angle is lower. The low sun angle causes the reddish tint to the sky that can often be seen as the sun sets on the horizon. Why do I feel like I saw something like this in Pirates of the Caribbean? At the same time, water droplets primarily scatter the blue wavelength. This blue colour with a reddish colour background causes a greenish tint to the sky. Why does this sound familiar? Why do they have a copy of Jubilos's Cooking Almanac? Right side of the car? Sorry, I can get out, but my passenger couldn't get out. What happens here? Insurance. I imagine this is going to run one hell of a price tag. Have you ever been in a situation like this before? That sounds like a righteous nightmare.
March on. Decide already.
We're raiding their lardars. Okay. Just get the ball peen hammer. They'll buff right at me. We have leveled. I'll probably do that off stream. I finally hit the coveted level 13. Around about when I thought I would, which was within this place. Right, I think this is a good place to leave it up, ladies and gentlemen. We're officially starting to push towards the later stage of the game's third chapter. Most of the legwork has been done, so we'll see. For now, though, let's make sure you guys have somewhere to hang out in the interim, whilst I take a little breather. I'm gonna yeet you guys over to... Wait, Ziz is on? I thought it was an exile on. Is the connection enough? Oh, he's got to a patch notes. I'll touch it as is. Damn. Looks like the Auckland internet is holding steady. So in case you guys need to reach me, be it before or after the stream, there's a link to our Discord. Also, I want to give a big thank you to everyone who was kind enough to chip in towards our shenanigans today. Thank you to the Lawnmower Gods for the dono, Draconics for the 3-month resub and their Prime, Sereni for the 74-month resub, Dixon for the 31 months, Darius for his biddies, Daniel that came in with a 50-month resub, and Sage, who was kind enough to gift us 4 sub-roomies. So thank you. So I'm going to touch you to Ziz right now, who is currently, I think, going over some D4 patch notes, but he's currently in New Zealand, likely making the last preparations before ExileCon. So I hope you will hop on over to his stream, hang out and say hello. As for myself, I'm going to slink off for now, but I shall return same time tomorrow with more Pathfinder. Until then, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys soon.